Lebron Milk, hello guys, how you doing? You know what I realized, by the way? I realized something very funny. I realized that I didn't put the screen to be like starting soon. Like there was like a button in OBS that says like, you know, go live, and I didn't press the go live button. And I realized like just now. And I was like, wait, there's something strange. But yeah, how you doing, guys? We don't need a starting screen today. We can live without it for one day. It's okay. We can give it a break. You know, a vacation is not bad from time to time. Hello, Sky. How you doing? Nice. Yeah. You want to know something even stupider? Is that I went out of my bed and I was like, I was gonna do something, and then I looked to the right and I was like, huh, my channel is not doing anything. That is strange. And I was just looking and I was like, why did it freeze or something? And then I looked and I saw the thing that says like go live, and I was like, oh, I didn't press the button. But yeah. Anyway, how you doing, guys? It's like nothing ever happened. That is so sad though. I think it's only happened to me one other time. Oh yeah. The classic scarf, yeah. At least it's not as bad as it happened on... The first time I know it was on Minecraft. And basically, I remember I did like a few things and I spent like 10 minutes. Or like 20 minutes actually, not even 10. I think like 20 or 50 minutes. And I was just doing my own thing and I was like, huh, people are being in chat, but they're speaking like as if I wasn't saying anything. Like they're just saying like where I am and stuff like that. And I was thinking like, no, that's strange. People don't normally say stuff like that. And then I realized that I didn't do the thing. Again, like very late. This time at least it was like, you know, not that late and I didn't do anything. But yeah. For you doing well, for you doing well though, son. Thank you, Sky. I hope you're doing well too, Dad. I hope you've been resting well, and the bones, hopefully they don't hurt so much. I saw your comment too, by the way, on my my poll. Oh well, the poll that I put on my post, not this poll. This poll is also good though. It happens I take to myself for 40 minutes. Ooh. On a stream when I tried to troubleshoot as Twitch, considered my own phone to be a viewer. It happens. I didn't think it was gonna happen to me ever again, but it did. I guess it just shows that you're not immune to mistakes sometimes. And also, hello Tarantrum. The poll is a very good poll. It is about Lebron's milk. Have you ever tried Lebron's milk? Hello Water, by the way. How you doing? Welcome. Are you new by any chance? I feel like I haven't seen you before. Or if you've been here before, maybe it was before they changed the names to handles. I love water though, like drinking water. I don't mean like, you know. I mean like drinking water. Water is always good. That sip goes for you. Take a sip of water just for you, water. Ugh. At least the poll isn't about Hornet. No, Hornet polls are only reserved for Silkson. And well, that one post I made, but that is an exception. But it's usually just for Silkson, obviously. But I needed to make it like themed. And I was thinking like, I wanted to do something for Lebron, like my goat Lebron. That doesn't even help a lot of think about it. I don't think if I say my goat Lebron, people are gonna be like, no, that's still LeBron James. Should I go see Lebron? I'm gonna go see Lebron. Look, I'm gonna go see Lebron. Oh, I have a kid. Hello, kid. My kid loves me, by the way. Look, coffee! Coffee. Sky, did you see Phantom's video? The one that she uploaded like a few minutes ago? Like 10 minutes ago, I think. Speaking of coffee. 4. Okay. Hello, Dentron. Lebron good juice? No, milk. It's milk. Lebron milk. I haven't. Let's just say that I have to make a specific type of coffee. I've been challenged to make coffee. It does look good though. I think it looks good, you know? It seems very unique in taste. I don't think you can get it anywhere else, honestly. I think you can only make it at home. Hello, Haltonate. Welcome back to YouTube, by the way. Oh wait, how did I do this? Is it like... No, this is clothes, this is ores, okay. This is wood, yeah. And this is like random stuff. There we go. Didn't know how to play Stardew Valley. I've been playing Stardew Valley for so long. Like if you look at my channel, I've been playing Stardew Valley for like... I think since last year actually. It was like one of the first things I started playing on the channel. So yeah, it's been a while that I've been playing Stardew Valley. And I mean, on the channel, obviously, I started playing Stardew Valley even before that. What is this? How you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I sent you. Girl, good. This is a trash letter. It is horrible. Just like, how you doing? I hope you enjoyed the gift I sent you. Goodbye. Thank you, Emily. I'm gonna sell this. Oh god, so you're gonna try the recipe? Like I said, I think it is a very good recipe because you have to make it at home. So it seems to be... It is also... You cannot say that it is like artificial, you know? I feel like it is 100% natural. And sometimes you have to do sacrifices. I tried asking Phantom like what the taste of the drink is, but she didn't know how to answer me. And I also gonna see that by myself, so I think it's time, you know? I don't know if it's time for me to go to the next life or if it's time for me to try it, but it is time. What's that I said? Scarlet and Violet. Like, oh, I don't have Pokemon. I would love to play the game though, but I don't have Pokemon. Or like, not even a Switch. Is this my dog? What is this? Oh my god, that's my dog. Oh 07. No, 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 no. Look, Sky, you should also... If you ask me, I think you should also try it. It might even help you. Like, you know, some people have like secrets on how to live longer. Maybe that's gonna help you. Maybe that is the secret to being alive for a long time, you know? Just drinking Phantom's strange recipe. Lebron! Where's my Lebron? Where's my Lebron? Lebron? Are you Lebron? Lebron! There we go. Lebron looks really happy today. Lebron, let me drink your milk. Move. I wanna drink Lebron's milk. Wait. This is Lebron's milk. This is probably Lebron's milk, and I don't know. Oh wait, I'm gonna drink the milk. Yum. I think that's the first time I drank milk. Next time I get some coffee, I'll think about it, okay? Okay, that's good enough. As long as you think about it, I think that'll be fine. I'll collect everything. If you're planning to get a Pokemon game for the Switch, just Legendary Qs, and the Switcher is so eh. I don't have a Switch, so I don't think I'll do it. I wish I could, but... Ugh. I can't. Someday, hopefully, somehow, I end up playing those games. Because there's also the fact that Nintendo will probably be mad about people trying to play the game in different means other than, well, the Switch. But maybe, you never know. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I got the Lebron products under the sun, yeah, you need to... Oh my god. Have you seen the Lebron products at the market? I have it. I have seen it. Like, I went to the market like yesterday and I saw Lebron cheese. They were selling my own cheese. Well, not my own cheese, but you know, Lebron's cheese. I didn't sell the mayo. I sold everything but the mayo. Got my mouse. I should play Pokemon games on Switch, but you know, Philippines too corrupted for that. You're gonna need more cleansing. Oh. Someday. I believe you'll do it someday too. It's all about believing. Surely someone is gonna end up like, when the Switch goes out of service, someone's gonna do something strange, and they're gonna be able to make the games available for everyone without having to own a Switch. That is my prediction. Then they'll probably go to jail too, but you know, it's a sacrifice that I think someone needs to make. Or maybe not, maybe they'll be able to escape. Emulate black and white, it's so worth it. I love black and white. I do have a 3DS though, I don't need to emulate that. I have a 3DS. That is the last console I ever got from Nintendo. And I still have it. I modded it recently. I had it up for a very long time, but I don't know, I had it like in some strange place saved, just collecting dust. And I recently got it and I was like, huh, this is my 3DS, I wonder if it still works. And it worked and I was like, okay, I'll try to mod it. And I modded it and it was nice. It's been very fun, actually. Imagine that I ranked these so buns. Do they have? Oh wait, no. They yeah, it's like a fighting one, right? So they, I assume they do have, as always, the competitive. Because I know there was like RQs. Well, even that one might have some kind of fighting system, right? But that one, I don't know. That one doesn't feel too much like a fighting Pokemon game. Or maybe not fighting. Maybe that's not the word that I'm looking for. I think fighting would be the, oh, what was it called? They had like a fighting game for Pokemon. I forgot the name of it though. I was gonna say Tekken. But no, I don't think it's Tekken. Is this thing always like off until it becomes nighttime? Pumpkin diamonds. Wait. I have a few things to do socially because I haven't done anything social. Oh my god, how am I so... What was it, Louis? Leah. And also, where's Alex? Oh, I remember. Alex told me to go somewhere at some point of the night. I don't remember where. But he told me, like, meet me here. But I never went because I was probably just doing my own thing. And I was just trying to decorate my whole farm. Also, I'm gonna go get Vincent. This is witchcraft. Is I'm gonna switch with the Pokemon game. I think Nintendo will still find a way of, like, finding you. And they'll come after you, and they'll send you to jail, and you won't be able to see the sun in 20 years, at least. Just any to go there. Now it's Mewtwo. Oh, you mean like the only Pokemon people use? Oh, Pokemon Tournament, that's one, by the way. I'm gonna charge my Switch real quick. Do you have a Switch? Money's birthday. I don't, ooh, what is this? Buying one common mushroom at 3 times market value. Who is Jody? Who's Jody? I mean, it only says she will be placed. I don't know. It's not a good reward. I want a ticket. Ticket. Wait. I should probably go to the movies. Also, give me salads. Wait, do I need 2 salads? Am I still giving stuff to Alex? No, right? I think I just said it. Yeah, I'm not giving anything to Alex. Good. Hello, Flash. How you doing? Nice to see you as always. I used almost all the cash I had to get one a while back. Nice, though. That is cool. There's actually a lot of, well... Okay. Yeah. Have this. There you go. This is how you... How do you say the word? Flirt in Stardew Valley. You give them stuff that they like and that's it. Hello, Smokeheads. Who's Lebron again? My god, Lebron. See Lebron. This is Lebron. You see Lebron? That's Lebron. And I get Lebron's milk. And I sell Lebron's milk. And Lebron milk is always good. I'm also gonna invite Leah. Lebron the goat. Exactly. I want to play Persona 5 Royal. Ooh, that's a good game. I hope you enjoy it. That is a really good one. I love Persona. If you can play also Persona 3, I recommend it a lot. I recently played that game and I loved it. Where's Leah? Oh, Leah! I thought she was gonna be here. I don't know why. Leah? Oh, maybe. No, wait. Oh. I was gonna say yeah, but no, this is Elliot. Oh dear, tiny crab appears to have made some in my shirt pocket. Why is he blushing? He was blushing. You know, working the first time is a little funny, likes. Wait, what? What is not working the first time? I just realized that I missed this sign that someone was flirting with me, and I'm so afraid of debuff. How do you know they were flirting with you? Maybe they were just being nice. That is what you have to assume always. They're just being nice. Maybe Leah went to the beach. Oh wait, actually, yeah, Ginger Island. Sunless Charisma. How you doing, Sanity, by the way, besides that? Before I go, did anyone watch Fun After movie? If so, what's your thoughts on it? No spoilers. So basically everyone dies. Can you imagine? I haven't watched it, by the way. That's just a joke. I have no clue. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how to wrap a present for Secret Santa. I mean, ooh, that's tricky. I've never done it. Don't you fucking do that to me, George. You're that I'm alright. Wait, what? I haven't done anything. I played Persona 2 Reload, Persona 4 Golden, and Persona 5 Royal. I was saying Persona 5 4 Royal. Persona 5 Royal. That's good. You played basically all of the... I was gonna say the main ones. Obviously, you're missing 1 and 2. I am missing 1 and 2 as well as 4. But it's good that you played those games. Which was your favorite? Like, out of curiosity. I to play P1 and P2. And P1 Eternal... Oh, was it Eternal Punishment, was it? EP? I want to play them too, but... You know, that is like... you have to emulate, right? To get them right now? Hey, Leo. Have you met the others like you? I don't talk to them much. I feel safer with my own kind. Yeah, I met them. I have no idea where Leo went. Oh. Oh, you know what I have to bring? I think wheat. For the frog. Because frog wanted wheat. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the valley. How many walnuts do I have? Can I not see that? That's the thing. It wasn't a chick, it was a dude. Human is human. Right? A human is a human. You still missed it though. That is painful. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to. It sounded kind of mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. It doesn't seem an Eternal Punishment. It doesn't seem that's the original, and Eternal Punishment that's the other one, right? I think that's how it is. Ooh, what is this? This is also like tropical fishing to keep the art alive. I'm offering a reward for whoever can bring in a good island haul. Those were too many fishes last time I checked. What is this? There are more boats in local boats. Oh, bats. I don't know. I need to get stone, by the way. Maybe I'm feeling tempted to go to the mines if that's the case. How do you even flirt with guys? I don't know how to flirt with girls. Could you explain what flirting is, please? I do not know the meaning of that word. I never heard it in my life. So if you could explain it, I would be very, very grateful. I think Eternal Punishment is a sequel, but I'm not sure. Oh, I thought, well, in my mind it was like a remake, or like, no, yeah, like a remake, basically. I could be wrong, though, or like a remastered version. But again, maybe I'm mistaken. Do you have what I'm looking for? Wheat? Yes, please. Give me, how long does it take to grow? 4 days? Perfect. Just in case, give me this. I know the guy, I think the frog told me to get that. Okay, perfect, thank you. Being able to love someone through words? But you don't love someone with words. What do you mean? Love is a feeling. Can you just talk with them all the time? You'll always learn. Wait, what? You'll learn the ways of men flirting? Do you know how to flirt with men, Lux? Flirting is Is that like a dish? Like you eat it? Do you eat flirt? Is that what you do with it? Where's Leah? I swear, that woman disappeared. Maybe you went on to the right when I didn't see you. Bro. She got kidnapped or something. I looked up at the definition. Oh, what? I never thought about that. Not quite. It's like a kind of socializing with the intent of or goal of getting to know the other person beyond just friends. Like best friends? To flirt with a guy, you need to be moderate and flirting with a woman. If you're being playful, then relent a little bit less. Then they get a great idea, but like with a guy, you're usually fine. Was that noise my dog's tail? The I think my dog was making that noise. Anyway, since I'm here, oh wait, I already connected all the truffles, didn't I? I've also been thinking what to do with this whole thing. Oh wait, I'm gonna get rid of this scythe. I'm gonna bring... where's my thingy? My hoe, where's my hoe? There we go. Like this. But I have broccoli. Wait, oh wait. I think I know. As though attracted to or getting... As though attracted to us getting to attract someone but for amusement rather than with serious intent is the definition I found. So what do you do if you want to like be serious? What do you do in this situation? Broccoli juice, pickled bok choy. I think I was making that. How do you make broccoli juice? Oh, the keg, right? Do you have an unavailable keg? Simply because I talk to many women beyond my mother or coworkers? That's okay. I feel like so many people focus on those kind of things so much. I don't know. Oh. Broccoli. So is this how you make juice? I wanna do everything, like all of the broccoli. I wanna make a little broccoli juice. Assuming that's how you make it, of course. What did you ask? I've asked a lot of things. Like what's flirting, for example. Having Christmas is overrated? You are overrated if you think that. How dare you say that about Christmas? Ridiculous. Oh wait, this is my oyster check. Where's the thingy? Okay. I don't confess to a girl I liked, and instead of rejecting me like I expected her to do, she said she liked me for the same reason as well. What? So she liked you back? At first it is we talked, shared insights, and continued talking for at least 4 months. Oh my god, the story. I want to see what this goes. What am I missing? Bone fry? Wait, what? Oh, Huh. This doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna put this in here for now. Kinda, she liked me back. But what do you say? Like, it's a sad story. Wait, what? If she liked you bad, why it's sad? How do you remove a sticker adhesive from plastic, or do you use suffer? Normally the trick is like you get a lighter and you try to heat it up a bit, and eventually you can just like scrape it off. Just be careful so you don't heat it up to the point where the plastic also melts. But yeah, that is something you can definitely do. Oh well, at least that's what I do most of the times. They should make like something so you can remove that easily. It's because Pyromaniac got it. No, that's not what I meant. You guys know that one time I actually confessed to a girl that she rejected me without rejecting me. She didn't say anything, but she rejected me. I think I was like 16 or like 17. I don't remember. That was a long time ago. But basically, like, I was spending a lot of time with this girl that I had likes in school. And she was like, I don't know why, like, she just happened to be in the same class as I was. And she sent me like a message. That was like crazy. She actually sent me a message. I don't know how she got my number, but she ended up sending me a message, and she was like being like, hey, you're the only person I know in this class, even though I've never talked to you. Like, you're the only person I know. Like, would you mind working with me? And I was like, okay. But I liked her, but you know, I never talked to her and I didn't want to talk to her, but I was like, fine, right? And the thing is that eventually, like I said, we ended up spending a lot of time together. And the thing is that as time passed, I was being like, you know what? I'm gonna like confess to her. Like, I'm gonna say it. Why not? So I ended up, you know, one time I think we went out or something. And the thing is that when we were like out just speaking about random stuff, I don't know why she did this. Like, this is the thing that makes me mad. I don't know why she did this. She started being like, do you like someone? And I was like, you know, I was like very awkward because I was like, what do I say? I don't want to say, I don't want to say like I like her because I feel like saying it in this situation is a bit strange. I was like planning to tell her that, but I didn't want to say it like that, right? So I was just like, she ended up saying like every single person that I know. She ended up being like, do you like this girl? And I was like, no. Do you like this one? 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 It was like that, basically. She ended up saying like every single name on earth. And she even was like, she ended up naming like her best friend. And she ended up being like, oh, you like my best friend, right? And I was like, I mean, I always feel like, I mean, she's pretty, I guess, but like, you know, no, that's not the one that I like. And she was like, huh. And I was just like, bro. I was just panicking at that point, and eventually she goes like, do I know this person? And I was like, yeah, you know the person. And she goes like, how close am I with the person? And I was like very close. And eventually, you know, it gets to the point where it's very obvious that I'm speaking about her, because again, I didn't want to say it like that. And she just like, she goes like, oh my god. She didn't say anything, but she goes like, oh my god. And I was like, what? And she goes like, is it me? And I go like, I just thought for like a moment because I was like, bro, I don't want to say it. But I ended up being like, yeah, it's you. Like, yeah, I like you basically. And she was like, she didn't say anything. She looked, like she ended up staring to the horizon. She didn't say anything. For like, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds. And then I ended up looking to the horizon as well. And then I look back. And she's like crying. She was like literally crying the moment I stopped looking at her for like 1 second. And she goes crying. Like, she was like in silence. And I was like, well, what do I do? And I was like so confused because I was like, is this good? Is this bad? What did I do? And then she just like, she stands and she goes, and she doesn't, eventually she ended up speaking to me again, but she never brought it up again. And she ended up just telling me like, yeah, like, I mean, eventually she told me like, I don't like you. And I was like, no, that's okay. Right? Because I was like, I don't want to be in a relationship anyway. Like, that's okay. I don't know. I like you. That's all. And you know what, sir, I really didn't want to be in a relationship, right? But still, like, how the fuck do you cry I don't know. How do you react to someone, like, you tell them, like, oh, I like you, and then they cry in front of you, like, what do you do? And you realize it's not like, oh my god, they like me back, no. It's like, I'm gonna cry because I guess I don't like you, like, what? Fuck. I think it's only story in Unima culture. I've told it before, yes. But it's like one of the things that always comes to my mind, because when people speak about those things like being rejected, that is like the main thing in my life. Being rejected because, I don't know. I still don't know why she cried. Like, to this day, I have no idea. It's not like I speak to her anymore, but like, she ended up turning very weird, honestly. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but like, the person she used to be back then and the person she is now, that is like, it's not the same, you know? It's just like a completely different person. Like, if you try to be like, oh, this person used to... You know when you look at someone and you think, oh, this person used to be like this in, like, I don't know, high school, stuff like that, you wouldn't guess. Like, you couldn't possibly guess the kind of person she was. That's how different she is. I'm gonna fall on that. Wait. That was very nice. That way she always burns. What? Wait, what part of everything? The part that she's like a completely different person or what? After the story sounded they be the start at the start of the start or the end of a movie. No, they're not that good. Actually, I don't know. That it would be really sad to see a movie of me getting rejected by a girl who ended up crying in front of me after telling her that I liked her. I never confessed to anyone ever since, by the way. Like, ever since that happened, I've been like, yeah, I don't want to confess to anyone. That is like that is a trauma that I have. Like, I don't want to do it. I refuse to do it. How is this experience of Zoom 100? I love it. What is Zoom 100 or Zoom 100? I'm trying to think, but I feel like I've heard about it, but I also feel like I haven't. Fuck. Unemployed zombie anime? Yeah, no idea. Is that why it's called Zoom though? I thought it was Zoom. Because zombie. Same, I don't want to confess anymore. I'm just traumatized. I really don't have a reason to do it. Because I feel like genuinely, I feel like if I say that to anyone again in my life, she's just gonna cry. I don't want to. Like, if for some reason someone ever wants me again, they're gonna have to confess to me or something, or like make it very obvious, because I'm not gonna do anything. So I may just die alone, if I'm honest, and I guess I'm okay with that. I can die alone. I don't need people anyway. It's just too much drama. Use a wrong reaction for something that is painful, that it ingrains into your psyche. I only had to confess because my friend drove me into a corner and I couldn't think of any excuses to get out of that situation. I would have... No one is gonna drive me to anything. Like, if someone drives me to the point where they think they have me, like, against the wall, you know, to the point where I don't have an option, I'm gonna get so mad at that person. I'm gonna be like, you have no right to do that, honestly. Like, I would genuinely be so mad. And I'm getting an apology out of that, like, honestly. Because again, like, if they tell me like, no, you have to, I'm gonna be like, no, I don't have to. What do you mean I have to? And then they go like, no, but you have to, you did this, or like, I don't know, something, whatever. And I'm gonna be like, no. And if they keep pushing it, then yeah, I get mad. That's it. I'm not gonna play games. He's gonna punch them in the face. Gotta be honest, was to reload having confessing to girls. What? Bro, what? Do you go to the rooftop? Even if you like, even if you work in an office, do you go to a rooftop? You go every single time to them, you go like, hey, can we go to the rooftop, please? And then it's like, if you see them go to the rooftop, you know, like, you go like, oh, they're confessing. Like, I'm sorry, but do you have an idea how bad the confessions are in Persona? Like, if you look at it in the games and stuff like that, I guess it makes sense. But do you have an idea how bad I failed? How far it would be if you tried it in real life? I'm just saying. If I want to play games, I have plenty on my phone. Exactly. Those are the only games you need. Bro, didn't change my real life. What ending though? Which one did you get? I got the one where... Whoa. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I thought it was something different. I don't know why I thought it was like acid rain. Oh, bomb. This item was collecting dust in the tool shed. I figured you might be able to use it. Thank you, Kent. Is that everything? That's everything. Good ending. So the one where you are like with Aggies in the rooftop, and then everyone comes to see you. But then you, well, you know, that ending. Do you at least speak when you confess like the protagonist? That can you imagine? You confess to them, and all you do is like nod. They go like, "Hey, do I like you?" And you nod, and that's it. And they go like, "Oh my god, I love you too." And then you nod again. That's all you do. Good friends, so though. No offense, but I feel like the persona method is not a strategy. I'm just saying, I'm not an expert, but I'm just saying, I think you should change strategies. So, Animal Rights in the past, and that's always the important thing as well. Yeah, you have to move on. Just let it go. Be happy. Smile. The next day, you're gonna look at yourself in the mirror, and it's still gonna be you. And that's good. It's got to be a person that raises persona method when confessing 100%. Like, seriously? Yeah. There has to be someone, at least one person in the world. And they have to go like, bro, I know this new method to like speaking to girls and confessing to them. What is it? Oh, well, I played this game called Persona. It is like a very small game. And it's just literally, they explain how they do it in Persona, and then the guy actually tries it, and then he gets like slapped in the face. And that's the end of it. Like me with the Persona method, I don't know. Give me context. Bro. Do you need 2 stones to make the paths? What do you need? Why can I not make paths? I have stone. I'm selling the stone. I threw it away. I'm selling the stone for 1 gold. Yeah, Persona method is like one practice for people who haven't mastered charisma. You need charisma though. That is literally one of the stats that you have to raise. You have to raise your charisma. Wait, no, charm it was called, not charisma. It's pretty much just saying silent when the person blabs on you, only giving 1 sentence, answer and nodding. Yeah, exactly. If they say like, ugh, it is like they have to speak to you a lot, right? They have to go and say a lot of things to you. You know, they're gonna be like, oh my god, we've been spending so much time, and all the time we've had together is so valuable. And honestly, like I feel something like I love you. And you know, all you have to do is be like, you look at them in the face, you look at them in the face, and you say, I love you too. And that's it. The other person is gonna blush, right? They're gonna go like, oh my god, you like me too. And you just not. That's it. But it works. What about the percentage rates of success? Like 100. From my experience, it is 100. If you watch an iteration in NPC in Persona, you say fuck off. 50%? No, it's 100. Just look at the Persona games. It always works. And Persona is like a simulator, right? So, I think you can't possibly deny that it doesn't work. Or like, that it works. Oh, bird. Hold on. There has to be a bird somewhere. Maybe on this area. I think I was missing the one here. He's got plot armor, so he doesn't count. My god. No, it counts. Because it's 3 different people. It's Makoto. It's, I assume the same is with you from Persona 4. And also Joker. And I've seen them all doing the same thing. I don't know actually the one from Persona 4, but I've seen them doing, I assumed I've seen them doing the same thing. And it seems to work. It has like 100% rate of working. So yeah. People will love you. Because all you do is like, you know, listen to them and that's it. You know, Kami, yeah, but again, I haven't seen the guy, you know, I haven't played the game, so I haven't seen anything. But yeah, I assume he's got the same charm as Makoto and Yoka. I'm calling it charm to call it something. I don't know what to call it. Bro, have you seen a bird, like a colorful bird? No, I don't want to give you anything. What is this though? Powered Express? What is Powered Express? Sure, why not? The protagonists fluff plot. They do. Being a good listener and a brick wall is a dichotomy in and of itself. Oh, whoa. Dogs. What is it? Dig side? What? They'll lift you up in the sky. Oh my god. How strong are these birds to carry a whole thing made out of wood? I carry you, a human. I wouldn't mess with these birds. Okay. I'm trying to look for a bird really. Like a really colorful one. Maybe it's in the volcano though. I think I was no wait. I know there's like a colorful bird that spawns when it's raining. I don't have to do anything with this guy anymore. There wouldn't be a bird in the volcano. I have to keep that in mind. Oh, that's why you arrive. Powered Express equals shortcuts. It's more like the... what is it called? Like the minecarts. Right? Oh! Thank you. Evangelion changed my perspective of life. I love Evangelion. It's very good. God listener, well, I could listen to perspective. Well, it's a crazy combination of human nature, not gonna lie. It seems to be a good one. Like you could pet parrot? What? He didn't have a pet parrot. I've written up to dinner. Bye, I'll see you soon. Okay, smoke cuts, have a good dinner. We'll be here. I hope you enjoy. Wait, what do I have an emerald? What the heck? I thought it was gonna give me something different. What a scam. Because I have an emerald, I have amethyst. I need this, which is the shore, and I need this, which is the other side, on the west. Oh, walnut! How did I not see that walnut before? Those are supposed to dog center? What? Oh, I see. Sorry. Sorry. Who's your favorite personal protagonist? I'm gonna say Makoto. Makoto is cool. Although I feel like most people would say Joker, because he's the one from Persona 5, and that's it. It's only 3 PM by the way, I thought it was like 8. Can I enter Leah's home? I want to give her like a movie ticket. I really want to give a movie ticket. I selected every gem in existence and guess my way on that puzzle, not gonna lie. I would say one is ruby, the other one is diamonds, maybe. I wanna bring them. Hello. Do you have a kitchen at your house? Yeah. If you have a kitchen, you can cook all kinds of delicious meals. I could. You wanna watch a movie? Okay. I'll see you in the theater. I love you. That's good. Again, I don't know you, so I don't know anything about him, honestly. He does look cool though. I do like the design a lot. He also looks like Kojima. That is always like the first thing that I think about you. He just looks like Kojima. Yeah. Honestly, none of them, but that's because I don't derive much out of the perpetually silent teenager. Oh wait! Wait. Could it be a Leah simp like me? Yeah. He divorced Leah? No. I didn't. I don't know what you mean. What is this? Huh? Oh. So slow. Wait, how do you move it down? Oh, this is for like moving to the side and this is for moving down. I thought this was for like just releasing the thingy. Okay, okay, I'm stupid. I just said that I have time in this thing. Oh. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall, okay. Futon rabbit. Can I... Wait, what? Where can I place it in the cinema? Can I get another one? Hold on, hold on. I want this. I want the pink one. No! I'm gonna get a strange broccoli. Unless it falls, obviously. I don't want the broccoli. It's gonna fall. It didn't fall. Okay, pink, 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 pink. Come on. The what? Don't want to miss it because of the time. I went too soon. No, actually, I might be good. Please stay. Please stay. Oh, they have two now. Oh, they have a pumpkin! I want the pumpkin. I don't want that. No, actually, I still want it, but... What happens if you... Okay. I want this one. I want the pumpkin. I don't need the pink one anymore. I want pumpkin, that's all I want. I'm gonna go broken by pink. I only got time for the pink, I think. Yep. Can you stay this time? Thank you. Fuck you. Okay, let me get the one that I want. Am I gonna get the small one? Oh! I want pumpkin. Bro, there's no way. I don't know what that is. Okay, how many pinks are those? 4 pinks? I have to get at least one. I'm gonna get the yellow one. Yep. I think it's gonna fall. The game is rigged. It may be rigged. What, is this thing like a painting? I think that's a painting. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's good, that's good, that's good. You got it. No. What? Oh, I missed. I don't like the prices. I'm a painter like those of hot topics. What is hot topic? Oh, pumpkin, 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 pumpkin. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no. What the? I still want the pumpkin though. So close to the green one though. Come on. Suck. Wait, that was my last attempt. I just want the pumpkin. What was that stone, actually? Should I try getting a pink? I'm gonna try getting a pink one again. Oh. How did you manage to put two trees in that thing? That's an excellent question. The is inaccessible apparently. I'm gonna get it. I don't care how long it takes. I'm gonna get a pumpkin. Can I even get the tree though? That's what I'm wondering right now. I don't want the stupid ticket. Okay, I got a tree. The log tree? It's kinda cool. Boring. How much money am I investing in this? What's the pumpkins? I wanna try getting the rock. I don't know what the rock is, but I'm gonna try getting it. And you have to keep in mind that I said try. Am I getting the cactus? I think I'm getting the cactus. Yep. And I got it perfectly. I think it's gonna stay. No. But that was so perfect though. Oh, you can knock them out of the rail. Well, the thing moving. I missed it. I'm horrible at this game. You know, I haven't done this in real life. Like, I really haven't done it. Not even once. Oh. Kinda sucks that you can only move in one direction. No, that's a small pumpkin. Oh, but that was a pink one. It's okay. Bro. I think they're just making me spend more money. See, it's giving me this. Okay, I'm gonna try getting the pink one then. Okay, okay. Don't. It fell. It fell in the box, but it fell. It didn't even release it. The success rate of these rigged machines is less than 1.5%. You mean like in real life? I have nothing already. I don't want it. Can you drop it? Thank you. Trust me, they're total scams. I know the scams. That's why I've never played in one of these. I feel like I'm gonna get scammed. I just wanna try the pumpkin one more time. The big pumpkin, not the small one. Bro, I swear. Especially in real life. How difficult it is to get the big one. Leah's gonna be waiting for me. Leah's waiting for me, you know, game. I just want a pumpkin. Not even for Leah, it's for myself. Bro. There we go, thank you. Okay, like that. Oh! It dropped the rail. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on, come on! No, I don't want the yellow one. Bro, I couldn't care about the yellow one. I missed. I got a strange kangaroo though. What is that? A bear? That's not a bear. Can you give me this pumpkin again, please? I'm trying something. Thank you. The game is listening. I don't know if I'll be able to... Oh no, I don't want the wing. I don't... Oh. No, it's okay. I don't want the big one. Thank you. I'm just trying to get a stupid pumpkin. I'm doing it too soon. No. Finally. It's gonna drop. Okay, it's fine. I got what I wanted. Okay, Leah. Sorry, I was kind of busy with something. Yeah, I want to get food. I want to get a panzanella salad. Wait, what? Jill slept through the whole movie. Typical. Is this chill? Well, week. Not many people here, and I invested a lot of money in this movie. What movie did you make? Is this a movie? Peer behind the midnight veil. You must experience to believe. I see. Is it a different movie depending on who it is? I'm out, guys. I'm planning confessing on Monday. Bye bye. Bye bye then, Trent. Good luck confessing. Have a good weekend and a good Monday. Can you imagine to bring a baby? In this theater, someone comes with a baby. Mysterium. I saw this movie last time though. A faint silhouette in the dark. Leah's absolutely enthralled. Leah is really enjoying her panzanella salad. The desolate unknown void of space where untold horror awaits. What a movie. Oh my god, the armadillo with 5 legs. A variety of disjointed otherworldly scenes play out. Scary. Oh my god. You must tell your friends to see Mysterium tonight. Or I will visit you in your sleep. The movie was concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed this old trash movie. Oh, this guy is hogging the machine again. That was great. The narrative was very loose, but I think it was intended to speak to the emotions, not the intellect. Okay. The highlight to me was getting plushies and not 3. So I'm happy with the result. Dropped my microphone by accident. Sorry. Everything is good though. Krabus is the star bed. Can I go? What does Krabus sell actually? I don't remember. I gotta go see. Haven't seen that guy in a while. Oh, Krabus. Krabus. And a strange looking broccoli. Oh yeah, I got the broccoli. And 2 plushies of Junimos. Although I only wanted the pink one, but I got the yellow one. Is it yellow or golden? I'm gonna say it's yellow. It doesn't say anything. What, you can buy those? So expensive though. Son of the Vessel, Monster Fireplace, Crystal Floor. What's interesting? Look at statue. There's something unsettling about the looks of the statue. Ooh. You have a catalog. It's a Rasmodi's private furniture collection. Oh. You know what I want to do? The return set of like 2 million. Yeah, I don't have 2 million. I haven't even gotten to 1 million. I'm thinking of getting that catalog, but I could also invest on Pam's house, which I think was half a million. I don't know if it's worth it though. It's not my house. But on my favorite because I'm a bookworm. Should I buy it? I'm tempted. Let me see that again. Do you recommend it for this price? Because it's quite a high price. Not that I'm gonna be broke, obviously, but do you think it's worth it? 150k, that's what I'm thinking. So much. I'm not sure. But I mean, what's the point of having money if you don't use it? I guess so? Okay. I bought it. I'm still rich, it's fine. I will always be rich. Okay, let me go back home. I'm gonna go place my stuff as well. Also, maybe I'll give my kid a plushie. True. Okay. Oh wait, I have Junimos. I could also place the pumpkin. Is this a plushie? What is this exactly? Oh, what does it take so much space? Can it be placed outdoors? Is it a hanging thing? It is a hanging. What? Why is a pumpkin hanging? It's a pumpkin. Oh, there you go. Then the broccoli. I can place the broccoli right here. My kid hive plushie. I'm gonna leave the plushie. I think that's fitting. I also have a bear. Do you like bears? I think you like bears. Right here. Why not? Actually, I could put stuff in there. I could even put the Junimos. I can put like one... No, but I wanted to put the Junimos outside. Can you place them outside? Okay. Because there's like a small Junimo city that I have in here. Can I even put this on top? Oh. That is nice. These are the only ones that are not sleeping though. Oh, but I have the bones. Bone. I want to make the ostrich egg. Ostrich incubator. Doo. I think this is good. Hopefully. Can I place it here? No. What's it placing a bar? Oh, that's a wrong one then. Can you live with Lebron? Let's see. Do you want to live with Lebron? Oh. It wants to live with Lebron. Place in barn? I don't know why though. It is a bird, isn't it? There we go. Can I also place this outside? Oh, I can. But I got just a place. That's good. I like that. I'm gonna sell these. I'm too lazy. I'm gonna sell them too. Okay. I want to bring with me. I was gonna bring something else with me. Can you give me that? Thank you. What's it gonna bring with me? It's just a big bird. A big birds. I know they're big birds, but I mean, it would have made more sense if you could, like, you know, put them in a coop, because it's still a bird. I was gonna look for something. What was it? Not the grass. Yeah, no, I forgot. You know what I should check on? I should go with Clint. He's got my pen. I think it was in a reading pen. Oh, but I want to see this so bad. But it's almost time to go to sleep. But let me see. What? My ex-wife took all the furniture. Fortunately, I had the good sense to make ethereal copies of everything and transcribe it into a book. Enjoy. Empress Modius. Bro, what? Your wife? Whoa! A dwarf? How do you... How do you use a door? On a wall? So it's not a door, it's just... What a scam. Elixir shelf, glyph. So let me see like this. Address, end table, and table. Ooh. Elixir shelf, runes. I barely have any space. Witch's room. This is so cool. That is so cool. What does it look like? Can be placed outdoors? But it's a lamp. A cauldron. Crystal ball. A tree. Another tree. I could put this outside. Yeah, I can place some of these items outside. Oh. Not this one though. That is so cool. I don't know if I like this but I'm probably gonna decorate outside then. Wait, ostrich? No, don't fight the ostrich. What are you thinking? That's bad. It's gonna be hurt. Why is it raining again? That's weird. Oh, I needed to bring the... I'm gonna do it at once. I was looking for like a ruby and a diamond or something to bring with me to the island. Because I wanted to see if I can do... well, if I can get the thingy on the quest with the birds. And my guess is just those two things. Also, I need to plant the wheat. Oh! Wait, what am I gonna... No, don't sell anything. I was gonna sell something, but no, I don't need to sell anything. There's... Oh well, I need to sell that. But I'm gonna place this ready so I don't forget. So I can make sure I can make another one down here. But that looks so nice. It's gonna be a bit strange to have it outside, but it looks so nice. Also, can I get another chest, please? Chest. I'm gonna place it here, the stuff that I got right now. That is so big. But I'm gonna place this stuff here and I'll try to remember that I have it. That'll be fine. Also, I'm just gonna make sure before doing anything, I just wanna make sure that I don't have anything to collect, because this could be money. Oh, I do have something. And the squashes. What is it as always? Yeah. And I'm gonna keep working on it in a moment. At least the outside. I need batteries though. Oh, this is not a storm, but I need batteries to make the lamps. That is like the only thing that I'm missing at the moment. That is so sad. Yes, if the child has only brown milk. Definitely. I give my child brown milk all the time. Because I want my child to be strong. So I give them Lebron milk. They say they like drinking Lebron's milk. Which is good, you know? When you invest so much in this kind of milk. I see them enjoying it. It is a very good feeling. It makes you feel very satisfied with the product. Can I sell anything here? No. Yeah, no, I can't. Oh, wait, I'm gonna use this. That one. What is my child doing in my room? I guess nothing, but what is my child doing? Also, it would have been really cool if they gave us also like wallpapers and flooring for the wizard. Well, I did some flooring, but not wallpapers. And I'm just saying that would have been cool. Like something theme after the wizard as a wallpaper. That would have been nice. Could have been like purple, like a starry sky of some kind. I'll bring you the broccoli juice when I can, Mr. Raccoon, I promise. You're not surprised he doesn't ask for another item, now that he's got a child. I don't know, I would imagine they ask for like something when they get a child, you know? Oh well, don't say like getting a child, they like making a family. That's how they say it. At least the raccoon just goes like, I want to make family, and you have to be like, okay, you can make family. Hello, Willy. Are you gonna bring me to Ginger Island? Thank you, Willy. Is it raining? Ah, okay. It was kind of impressive now that I think about it, to see Ginger Island and Stardew Valley raining at the same time. Normally that doesn't happen, because it's like two different places, right? Okay. Oh, I can only go in one direction? Okay. I want to talk to you to make sure I'm doing the right thing, though. I wish to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Yeah, I think that's the one. That definitely tickles. I bought the exact amount. I didn't even know I had like 8, was it? 3, 6. Oh yeah, it's 8. I didn't even know it was so. It was 8 spaces. Oh, hello, Jenny. Thank you very much again for the raid. Why? What time is it? It's so early. But thank you very much anyway. Thank you, JD. Thank you, thank you. That is 2 days in a row, man. Oh no. Hello. How was the stream for you? I always love life. Is it like raccoons love life? Women say make family with make family. Kind of my life. Right, let's go. Go subscribe to Genix right now. You have the link right there from Nightboard. Go to the channel, subscribe, and give likes. Thank you very much for the raid. Like I said, 2 days in a row, really nice. Hello, Fish Taco 63. Thanks for the hug. Yeah, hug Genix. Hello, Fish Taco. How was the stream? Was it good? I see you growing the thing I seek. However, it is still but a child. Come back when it has matured. Okay, I got it right. It was wheat. I should make like a proper farming here. I need sprinklers though. How do you make sprinklers? Batteries. It's always batteries. I could also buy them. I bet 6. 96 of FNAF 4 first try. What? FNAF 4. What game was that? I'm trying to remember. I remember the 3 was the one with Springtrap, I think was his name. That is really impressive, by the way. First time. Oh, I think it was the one with the destroyed animatronics, right? How's Stardew? It's been very good. I'm trying to work on a few things. Right now though, what I wanted to do was work on a bit more on my farm. Because I'm doing a lot of decoration basically. And I kind of wanted to... Whoa, I clicked away from the game. I kind of wanted to keep going with that. Now that I also got a new catalog with stuff. And it does look very good. All of you are going to the beach though. And I also want to work, speaking of, I want to work on Ginger Island and the beach. Because I feel like I could do so many things with it, but I just don't do it. Well, for you to have a good time here. I'm maybe come again later. Wait, what? Oh, I think he's just saying like welcome to the raiders. Basically telling them like if you want to come back, you can come back. Also, I just realized one of my screens is like... I fixed it. Okay. No, I didn't fix anything. I lied. There we go, I fixed it now. One of my screens was like showing the wrong thing. And I was just looking at it like... I looked for it for like a second and I was like, wait, why is it like so strange? And I realized that I had like the wrong application. Okay, let's see. I want to make this thing... Give me. Oh no. Okay, I want to make this thing so it is expanded in this direction, so it can be like a continuation of this thing, because we have the one on top with the jukebox that is not going to do anything right now because it's raining. Hope you have a fun stream lunchtime. Ooh, lunchtime. Enjoy the lunch then. Have a good one. Thank you very much once again for the raid. It truly means a lot. I promise I'll raid you soon. It's a promise. And you did it so early. That is impressive. Normally it takes you a bit longer. I was thinking I could have done it today. Ugh, I guess I'll have to wait a bit longer. But yeah, have a good lunch. And I already said it, but thank you. Okay, I should probably clean this. Oh my god, not with the hoe. Okay. I'm gonna bring this scythe as well because I want to get the food from these grass. The thing is, how do I make it functional? I have an idea. I was thinking maybe I can bring the oil makers, so I don't have to be doing the truffles in here. And it would fit with the place. That wouldn't be terrible. I could also bring these things with me. And I could have a bit more space as well. Although, my kitchen will look a bit empty, but I can put a table. So it's not terrible. Maybe I'll do that. And I mean, I'll probably do that. Okay, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, I think. This is 1, 2. Apparently I changed the sizes of these entrances, although this was different because this doesn't have a top entrance. Because that's the main thing. Scythe. I keep forgetting, give me the scythe. Okay, perfect. See anything else? Welcome Raiders. Thank you, Flash. Thank you for that. They just arrived. It was very nice to see them again. I'm about to see Genix raiding again. Okay. Give me this. I want to make a small path. I'm gonna make a small expansion. Maybe it's gonna be the same size as this one, so it is like 1 and 2 only. So we have the whole space instead of this area. Shed's a great investment if you need more space for your crafts. I don't really need more space. I like this space. I don't really need any extra space right now. Maybe in the future, but at least for now I'm good. Like if anything, I'm trying to see what I put. I could also make a loom. I haven't done a loom. Also, I need to make tapis. Because I think I got extra trees. 4? I think. I don't remember. Oh, wait, did I make tapis already? I don't remember. This is all full. There you go. Now, did I make tapis? I didn't. It would be in this place. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, good. Good. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. How big do I make this space? That is a real question. Because I don't want to make like a copy of this. Although it would be like 1, 2, 3, maybe like that. This is 3 to the side. 1, 2, 3. Then this is all covered. Is it bigger than this one? It is a bit bigger, yes. Then 4. Maybe something like that. I need wood. All of my wood. All of it. Well, not all of it, but you know, a big part of it. That's good. Okay, 145. I think it should be enough to get all of this space. Let me cut that. This is for my animals. Free food. Hi bear, say hi to the bear. Say hello to it. Look, it's waving. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, and then I just make it like that. Let me see. Maybe even a bit bigger. Maybe. I'm thinking. I want to see this space full first. I would also need to see the decorations. Because right now I don't know. I need to place stuff outside, obviously. I can place this outside. Can't be placed. Can we place the decorations? Let me get a few books. Let me get a cauldron. Let me get elixir, collie tree. Nah. So many colors. Piles. Another table. Potted red mushroom. That is so specific. Topaz. Where's a tea table? That's cool. Can't. Okay, I can place that outside. Anything that I can... Can I possibly place something outside from here? No. I could place this stuff... At the very least a table. What the... I thought I saw something, but no. Okay, I'm gonna go bring the useful stuff as well. Oh wait, no, but I'm using the thing to make... I'm using the oil makers. Because ideally I would also need everything in my inventory. I mean, besides what I have in my inventory right now, which I can also discard if I don't use anything. Anything extra though? Doesn't seem to be anything that I can use. Oh well, yeah. I didn't see anything that could be interesting to have. What's my kid? Oh, kid. What are you doing? Okay. I was gonna say when my pumpkin was, but I remember I put it in like, it's in the wall. Also, can you decorate this area? Is it possible to decorate this in some way? Oh, you could decorate that. I could also place some stuff on the wizard then. That wouldn't be bad. Or I can also just fill this with these things. And then have like a bunch of cakes as well. Although I could also have both. No, but why would I have both actually? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Okay, preserve jar. I think I have another one, right? Yeah. And I was trying to get the ones inside. I just need to wait. Okay, oil maker. That's very soon to finishing. I just need this to finish as well, but I think I'm gonna have to wait an extra day maybe. But I have enough. I can just plan with this too. Okay, now let me see. I guess I can make like one side one thing and the other side the other thing, so this can be like all of the preserve jars, and I have 3 more, so maybe these 2, but I would need a bit of extra space. Maybe I'll expand it a bit more. So it'll be like this. Why is it strange? Why is it strange? Wait, there's something strange. Why is it strange? Yeah, that's good. Okay, I can make 3 of these like that, and then I can put the other 3 right here, so that could be like an like in one space for putting stuff. I guess I can play lamps. They could be right here. I can place one on each side. Plus the building. I'm making stuff with the wizard stuff. These can be like on this side. I need to make this. I need to leave this small space so I can go around moving like this. I can make a bunch of these, and I can put some on the floor even. A chair would be cool. Also a few books. Something like that, although I have the all makers with me. Can you just place them in a singular direction? Like that's the best you can do. It also makes sense if I place another one right here. But I don't have another oil maker. I think I don't. Could be around though. But I really think I don't. I can also just craft it. I may just craft it. Maybe I'll make a chest for like the truffles only. Because I need to bring them with me now. Is that oil? We don't have oil. Okay, sleep. Hopefully it's not raining anymore, by the way. Whoa. The witch. What are you doing, witch? Are you doing something to my animals? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. She did something to Lebron. I swear she did something to Lebron. Bro. I have so much honey. Wait. There's so much honey everywhere. I'm gonna go collect all the honey. Give me. All of it. Then I'll go check on my animals. That can wait. I've overplayed too many songs that don't feel the same anymore. Yeah, sometimes you have to give them a rest if you overplay them too much. Then you have to be like, wow, it doesn't feel like the same song. That happens a lot. I don't blame you, but you just have to give it a rest, and eventually you'll come back to listening to it, and you'll be like, oh my god, it's back. Okay, what did you do? All my animals look right. They seem to be okay. Was this the ostrich egg? Did she do something to my ostrich egg? Is that what happened? Bro, I swear. You know what I can do? I can also change a few things in the animal place, now that I see it. Oh, well, not that I think about it. But that can wait a bit. Can I have like a big pile of books here? And then on the other side as well. Thank you. Let me pick this up. Nice. Oh, but that's in the middle of the entrance. You know what? I can place this already. That makes sense. Okay. That's good. So many books, by the way. Okay, long table. Yeah, that's good, because I can walk around like this, so that's okay. I also need to make a path to close this, so I have to keep that in mind. So this needs to be like 1, 2, and 3, which means that I have to move the cauldron, because obviously I don't want to be blocking the path. I have a racing cookie? What? A racing cookie? I don't like raisins, I'm sorry. I feel like raisins are so weird. Oh, that's good, okay. The book. Oh, wait, but I have this too. Oh, but it's like right in the middle. No. Give me. It would be so good for this side though. But if I make it the exact opposite of what it is right now. So like that, and then I just put all the books in front. Also like this way. No, this is wrong. That's the way it used to be. Okay. You can put another book right here. Then the large pile. I think this would be the same thing it used to be a moment ago. Yep. Let's let me pick this up. I'm gonna place this right here. Why not? Then I could walk and interact with all of the things. Crystal ball. Can I place it on any tables? Okay, I need a table. And table. That's what I need. Where do I place the crystal ball? Wait, I'm missing an oil maker in here. I don't need this. I guess I can also do that. But actually do the opposite way. I'm gonna take this table, I'm gonna put the books in here, and I'm putting this right here. No, it looks weird now. There we go, that looks normal. I have a tea table that I don't think I'm gonna use. At least it wouldn't make a lot of sense to use it right now. So I can just leave it aside. Oh, but I didn't think of something. I have this lamp. So I guess I can move the lights to this spot outside. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's good. I could even, honestly, I broke the wrong thing. I could even place this crystal ball. No, I'm gonna leave it as it was. So like that, and this one looks. Then I just place this the way it was. And I just need to fill, I need an extra oil maker, and I need to bring all of these thingies. And that should be good. So can I make an oil maker, please? Thank you. I do need a chest to bring truffles and all the materials I need. Because I do have to bring quite a few things to this place if I want to use it this way. This looks nice, thank you. Everything is looking good, I think. I really need to bring these. Can I just wait them? I'm too desperate, I don't want to wait. I'm just bringing them, it's okay. I have a lot more. I can just keep making more. Okay, so 1, 2, and 3. We're gonna go from the sides, which is part of the thing that I wanted. Debating on placing something in the middle, but I think this is also nice. A carpet would have been good, although I don't think I can place anything outside. Rug, cushion, no. That's sad. I know, that's sad. Maybe this thing? No, it's too much. Yeah, it doesn't matter where I place it, it's just gonna be too much. And I still need the chest, so I'm gonna go bring a chest right now. I think I have one extra chest in one of my chests, funnily enough. This one is gonna have truffles and the thing from the fishes. I forgot the name of that, but the thing from the fishes. Let me see. I guess I can do it like right here. That is not bad. I can put a book over there. Although it looks a bit clustered. Can you fill this somehow? No? Okay. How about the elixir bottles? That is the only thing that's like not placed yet. And I can get rid of this book. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna go bring this stuff for all of this. And also let me get the stuff right now since I'm gonna be doing all of that and I'm gonna be moving around. Gimme. Eventually, no, I don't know about that. I was gonna say eventually I can place like fences around, but the problem is that it's gonna make it a bit rigid. Like if I want to move around, I feel like it's going to be too much. I wanted to avoid like getting damage on my path, but I think that gets fixed as time passes by the fact that by the fact that the grass is gonna be covering everything, so it shouldn't grow anything on the sides anymore at that point. At least he hasn't done it, like for example in these parts. So I think that should be safe. Okay, and truffles on the cucumber row. And it's 5, right? Oh wait, the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Perfect. That is a lot. Now it is 1, 2. Then I have the path, so it is... It means that I'm gonna break all of this. I can make also another fish pond, now that I think about it. Let's see, 1, 2. So that's another path. Everything around is gonna be filled with grass. Then it would go all the way to the end, I think. Although this is a bit big for like a fish pond. I have a fish pond in here with the super cucumbers. One other thing I could do... I could make a barn only with pigs, but I feel like separating the pigs is not that good of an idea. I don't know how to feel about that. And it's stone. I'm gonna go to the mines. I really need to go to the mines and I need to get stone. Because I'm running low on stone. And I keep using it more and more. So I just need to remember to do that. Let's see. Okay, 100. Okay, you close that, and then you keep going up like that. Okay, this whole space is for this area, and I just need more limes. I guess for now what I can do so it's not so dark, you just place it on the opposite side, and then I can go like this. Yeah, like I said, it's not so dark. It's gonna be a bit dark in the middle, but it's not terrible. Anything that I can put in the middle? And it wouldn't be like getting too much in the middle. Oh, you know what I can... Let me see. I guess I can make another pile of books. Or like Alexa, maybe? No, not a cauldron. I want... Sure, give me the cauldron, but I don't want the cauldron. I can put some of this stuff in here. So it doesn't really get in the middle, you know? But you can still see it like a tiny bit. Then this also lets me go around and collect everything and put everything in place. That's good. That's a very small detail, but I like it. So this should be good the way it is right now. I need my grass grower. Maybe place a bit trees, like some trees, sorry. Okay, give me. What's my grass grower? Okay, I'm gonna put pine, this, and maple. Okay, so 1 pine. I see 1 tree over there, so I'm gonna put that. No, actually, but it's gonna block that. I don't need this thing to be blocking. I don't think that should block it, and if it does, I'm just gonna get rid of the tree. Okay, perfect. Okay, eventually that should make it so everything gets covered in grass, kind of like this, and that should be alright. Okay, 1, 2, 3, the grass. I'm gonna put it right here, it's okay. I'll really try to go to the mines tomorrow, I just need to remember, that's all. If I remember, I'll go, and everything will be fine. That looks nice. It is a bit simpler than the rest though, but I like it. And also wanted to have this space free. Like for example, you don't have the space free on this one, but I feel it's because I'm gonna be moving like this way so much. So I'm gonna keep some kind of order instead of this. Yeah. I still need to figure out what to do with this side though, because this side doesn't really have anything. It has this, it has the fish pond. I guess I can put another fish pond, but I don't feel like that makes sense having everything so separate. So I'll see. Wait, what? Oh, this is the end of the farm. I'm so close from getting to the end. This is the border. I thought it was a bit bigger than that. Like in my mind I still had a bit more space. I do have a lot more space in the left though. I have basically everything. So I don't have to worry like running out of space yet. I guess I'm still chilling with that. But I'm really impressed. Damn. Maybe I could do something close to what I did with this small area, where basically it doesn't have an exit, but it has like, you know, this platform. I could just be like something small. Okay, that's good. Okay, I want to go to the mines. If I'm gonna go to the mines, I want to have everything. I will be needing. Give me the cherry bomb. I'm gonna take the just in case. Should I take the 10 kit? No, I'm gonna take a totem. There we go, warp totem. And normally, where's my bombs? Okay, bomb. Sure. Hey guys, oh hello Tech Account. Hey guys, I had a very full day. I wanna yap about it. You can do it. Feel free to do it. Let me switch. Okay, let's switch. I'm good. Oh, that was good. Okay, I want to go to the mine, so I'm bringing a lot of food with me. The jelly, I'm bringing the cake, this, the mackerel. What do I have eggs? Is this for like cooking? Ooh, sorry. Okay. This doesn't give a lot. Speed farming, fishing, crab egg might be useful. That, I feel like that should be enough food. And I'm really hoping it is enough food. Yeah, that is actually too much, but okay. Got a warmest from Hot Topic. Went to see the Fan After movie. It was big cinema and got racing games. Nice. What? Wait, what do you mean I'm warmest? What is warmest? What is racing games? It is a restaurant in. I think it's only in LA. I'm not sure though. No, but yeah, it's a restaurant. Fingerless gloves. Oh, I know what it is then. That's cool. Haven't seen this in a while though, but that's cool. Did I bring truffles with me? 2 truffles. The thing is that I'm running low on truffles all the time, and I kind of don't want to run low on truffles. Is there a chicken place? Is it only chicken? Or do they sell the stuff? Like, I know about Racing Canes, but I've never been to Racing Canes. I only know, like, people always speak about the sauce, whatever it is, but people always mention the sauce when it comes to Racing Canes. This looks like some kind of pink sauce. I tried. Only chicken? What's wrong with chicken? Chicken is very good. As someone who doesn't like to eat like other kinds of meat, except for like seafood, I think chicken is very good. Especially a place with only chicken. I wouldn't have to worry about not wanting to eat something else. Like, do you have an idea how good chicken is? It's so soft, so juicy, so nice, and you can make it in so many ways. It's good. You know, even if it's only chicken, it's good. That's my opinion. I do want to know if it's only chicken though. Okay, there we go. Chicken is good, but it's just surprising it'll only have chicken. Yeah, but there's also like KFC, right? And, you know, those kind of places that only sell chicken. So I don't think it is that strange. There's also... what is it called? It's also in America. Chick-fil-A, I think it was the name of that restaurant, which I think is also like only chicken. I think that's what it was called. I never went there though. Like, I've been in the US, but I never went to Chick-fil-A. Even though people were saying like, oh, it's really good, but I don't know, I never went. I know some people tried to get me there, but the thing is that they told me like, do you want chicken or do you want like Mexican food? And I ended up being like, no, I want Mexican food. It's so good. Mexican food is so good. That was a horrible jump. I think I heard of that chick something place. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. It's really famous. Like, even if you're not in the US, I don't know how I keep hearing about it all the time. Even though I'm not even in the US, but I just keep hearing about it. Like, especially in social media, people speak about it all the time. Whoa. Which makes me curious to try it sometime. But also Racing Canes. I've been hearing a lot from Racing Canes lately. Like, a lot of people close to me, they keep saying like, oh, I had Racing Canes, so like I want Racing Canes, and I go like, bro, is it that good? Why do people keep speaking about it? The only thing that I've seen from Racing Canes, or like what I've seen most of the times, is like people on social media, they get like Racing Canes, and apparently they get like a big, what is it called? Also, like a big cup. You know, the ones that you use for like drinking, they get like a big cup of, but it's filled with sauce. And they just like, they take the chicken and they just put it inside of the cup. Which, when people do it so, I'm gonna say widely, it feels strange. But it does make me curious because it doesn't look bad. It's just that people, I think people just do it a bit for the show and that's it. Do they have like a place where they sell like cheese sticks somewhere? I don't know why, but I've been wanting to eat like cheese sticks or cheese cubes or something lately. I just need cheese. Something fried cheese. I'm curious about this kind place. I really think it's only in America though. I won't eat that much sauce. That is one thing that I've been wondering. Because even though the sauce looks good and everything and the place looks good, I still don't know what you do with all the sauce because I don't think you would be using all of that. Because it's like they give apparently also like a big cup to people. I feel like someone is gonna be from America listening to me and they're gonna be like, bro, this guy, he's so stupid. The only place that I've been, like, fast food in America, I mean, obviously everyone knows like McDonald's and like KFC, those places. But like the only place that is only in America, and I really think it's only in America, it is Culver's, which is like a place where they sell like burgers and fries, you know, kind of like McDonald's. Although I think it is a lot better than McDonald's. The US has some interesting stuff. It does have some interesting stuff. And, you know, really cool stuff as well. I think it's a really good place for like visiting. Like the experience of visiting the US is something that always leaves you with a lot of things to talk about. Because you get to experience something that people always know about the US, but people never experience the US. But when you manage to experience it for yourself, I think that is a very... it gives you a new perspective, I'm gonna say. I've not heard of this place. I think it's only in Wisconsin, but it's called Culver's, like Culvers. I did like that one. Again, they sell like burgers and stuff, but they also sell like cheese. What is it called? Cheese curds, I think it's called. Those are really good. It's just basically like something fried cheese, and you know, and that's it. It's just like fried cheese. Well, obviously with like what is it called? You know the bread thing they use for like frying stuff? With that thing on top. I'm playing horribly, by the way. I'm back setting up to relax after a long day. Nice! We were speaking about fast food restaurants in the US. But yeah, you can relax all you want. And it seems you had a good day too. So that's nice. Fried cheese? Yeah, they're called cheese curds. They gave it to me, like, I remember people told me like, do you like cheese curds? And I was like, what's a cheese curd? And they were like, oh, it's just like cheese and it's fried. And I was like, I like cheese. And they were like, okay, I think you like cheese curds. And they just gave it to me. Also, I remember one time they bought me like onion rings. Someone bought me like onion rings. And it was really funny because I was telling them like, I'm really hungry. And they were like, oh, do you want to go to get something small to eat? Because we're going to eat later, right? And I was telling them like, I mean, if it's something small, sure. And they were like, okay, just tell me any restaurant that you see. And I saw like, I think I saw Burger King, and I was like, oh, Burger King, do they have anything interesting? And they go like, oh, they have onion rings. I think that could be good for you. Yeah, you know, so you don't get full or anything. And I was like, yeah, we can go get some, we can go get some onion rings. And they bought me the onion rings. They literally bought me their onion rings. And I remember I was eating them and I ate all of them. And the moment I had the last one in my mouth, the person who bought me the onion rings, he goes and he tells me like, hey, can you give me one onion ring, please? And I go like, he looks at me for like 1 second and he goes like, wait, did you eat everything already? And I was like, yeah. And he goes like, damn, you must have been carrying with that. It's okay. And I was like, okay, thank you though. But yeah, he was impressed. Is this like cheddar cheese, wait, what? Cheddar cheese balls deep fried? Yeah, it's just something like that. I just know they have like cheese and they fried and that's it. But it's really good though. But it's also because I really like cheese. I like any kind of cheese. Like cheese is amazing. Even my mom says I eat too much cheese. Like we buy cheese in the house, but like I'm the only person who basically eats the cheese. Kind of like a bowl vegetable mozzarella sticks? Kinda. I wouldn't say it's the same, but yeah, kinda. Oh fucking hell. You know what I should do instead of this? I should probably try Burger King. You must have been hungry. I was really hungry that day. That's all I remember. I was hungry and they gave me onion rings and I destroyed the onion rings. But they were really good as well. I love onion rings. And so what? Wait, what? You don't know what mozzarella is? Mozzarella? Like the cheese mozzarella? Like Italian, you know, mozzarella? I just like, I just like those fried cheese curds. Kinda, but it's mozzarella. I know the cheese. Oh, you do know the cheese. I don't know what sticks are. So yeah, it's like you just have this stick, right? And well, you put like you get a lot of cheese. You put like that bread thingy to fry it, and then you just like you fry it, and that's it. That is a mozzarella stick. So yeah, it's kind of like the cheese curds. Kinda. Again, not exactly the same, but kind of the same. I think it's even more common. Like the mozzarella. I've only seen cheese curds in the US. I've seen mozzarella sticks outside. That's pretty normal. Yeah, it's very common. I was actually surprised you didn't know what it was. There's also like mozzarella cubes and everything. I've seen that too. That instead of making like the sticks, they just make them cube shaped. I need to wait a bit, by the way, before Pam goes to the bus stop. So let me put everything away that I have right now. I didn't put the honey away. I'm gonna put. I changed my mind. I'm gonna put this away. I don't think I need it. Also, let me get rid of this. That's a bit of extra space. I can't corn for dinner because I don't know those things. Bro. We need to save you. We need to give you food. Like good food. See, this is the kind of music I wanted to have, by the way, on like Minecraft yesterday. But again, I already have everything to make it work. But obviously on Prime Minecraft and it doesn't make sense putting the music right now, but I've already managed to make it work, so I'm very happy about that. So next time I play Minecraft, I may be able to have this kind of music in the background. Where's my watering can? I go for some cone actually. I'm gonna check if I have some. Okay, good luck trying to find it. Oh, look at the tree. The tree's kind of blocking though. It's kind of blocking the view. Like I cannot really see what's in this side. I think I'm gonna remove your tree. I'm sorry. I think it's time to go. I cannot let you be in the middle. I might move you though, for like one tile to the left. So I just need a pine cone. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna place it right here. Sure, it shouldn't bother in that position. So that should be okay. Do not do that. Hopefully I'll get enough stone this time. Because again, I've been needing stone like crazy. Okay, Pam should be very close to arriving to the station. I think it's like, what, at 10? I could also use a totem now that I remember, but it's okay. I can just wait a bit longer. And I can also stay a bit longer since I got the totem to come back. Pam, can you come in late to work? Okay. Pam, come on. Come on, come on. Ooh, you know what I haven't done? I want to do it quickly. There we go. I need to give him the... I need to give you the... What is it called? The watering can as well. Bust up. Should I go to that right now? I'm gonna go do it right now. I think the one that I need right now is the gold one. I assume I have gold? 5 ingots? Then I should have all my iridium tools with that. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, I'm gonna let that melt in then. I'm gonna let it melt in. I'm gonna let it be melting. And I'm gonna go to the mines. And I should have enough to make it tomorrow. And then I'll go put the watering can so it is gold, and then I'll make the iridium one. And I should have a new one by winter. Ooh, okay. It's been a while since I went mining. Well, since I go to the desert actually. I've been doing like, well, taking care of Ginger Island and like so many other things besides this. Do you have any quests? A Linkard? I remember that's on winter, so I need to wait a bit longer. Then I'll be able to finish that quest. I also didn't check any special quests or anything that they may have, but if I need to come back, that's fine by me. Also, maybe I'll get the rest of the materials as well. Because I know that I may end up running low on other stuff. Oh, mine is sweet. That's pretty good, actually. No complaining. Love that. Ooh, okay. Cherry bomb. Yeah, it's probably gonna break anything. I'm gonna go down. I was already expecting the thing to not do a lot. Ooh. Also, I should have gone. I should have used my statue at the farm to see if I could get anything a bit better. But I guess I didn't. I guess I could also try coming back tomorrow. It doesn't have to be like 1 day of mining. It can be 2 days, and that should be fine. But I just need to remember to use the statue. A dwarf scroll. Oh wait, I'm missing that. I cannot speak to the guy yet. Maybe that's the last one. That's not too bad. Then I'm gonna be able to speak to dwarf in the cave. And I'll be his friend. And I don't know what you get when you're like his friend. That was so cool, by the way. That was sorry, extremely fast. I'm combining words. That was extremely fast. Okay. No, die. So many emeralds. Also, maybe if I find a bit of coal, that could help a tiny bit. Think of it, the iridium. I don't really need the iridium, by the way. You know what I need? I need batteries. I desperately need batteries. I need to make more lamps for my farm, and I need to make more sprinklers. I guess I can also buy the sprinklers. But I mean, I also want to be able to, you know, make stuff by myself instead of buying it. Especially when it comes to something like that. Hello, Simon. What do you think about YTP? I don't know what YTP is, sorry. No, I'm trying to think. I don't know. Did I damage myself? I'm gonna eat this. Yum. Did I see the ladder, by the way, in this area? Or did I get confused? Okay, I did. Nice. I'll look at the copper, thank you very much. And the stone, obviously. Which is my main reason for coming here. A whole... tempting. Very tempting. What is this? 30 plus energy. Oh, they give you energy. Can you give me ectoplasm? I haven't gotten ectoplasm in a while. Actually, I never got an ectoplasm. I don't think I give it to you, but I never gotten that thing. Can you imagine you do that and like it says like your character broke its legs, and then you can barely move, and then you have to try and get out of the mines, but you can really move. That'll be so sad. Realistically, that'll be what would happen though if you try to jump that height. Ooh. Wait, what is giving them damage? No. Glass attracts have an increased damage by 2%. When enemies take damage... Oh, when enemies damage you, they will damage themselves. Oh. That's what it was. Look at this. This sells for a good price if I remember correctly. Eee, it's not bad. Then amethyst. Which I don't really need, by the way, but you never know. Can you give me spicy eel? One of the dwarf swirls, surprisingly. Iridium bar. Wait, but I already got this one. A yellow swirl parchment filled with dwarf swirls. This one side with a blue robe. Did I give that one to Ganta? I need to check how many dwarf swirls there are, and I need to see how to get them. Because I really want to speak to the guy in the cave. Like the dwarf. Okay. But I would have to see on the wiki, like, what colors they have. And then see what I'm missing. I assume it's only like one though. Like, surely it's only one. I'm gonna eat the maki. Okay, perfect. Also, I want to save the mining street just in case. I don't feel like I need that too much right now. Cloth. I thought that was a scroll again. But you can give me cloth actually. Cloth sells for a very good price. Hmm. Welcome back, Lux. Back from my quest, and there's no canned code, sadly. Oh no, what are you gonna do then? What are you gonna eat? Are you gonna eat, I don't know, bread? Bread is good for you. Bread is always good for you. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the eggs. I have too much food anyway. At least I wanted to get rid of some. This could also be good, just in case. My inventory is full. How much am I collecting? Only 88. Not even collecting that much. I thought it was gonna be more. Okay, I'm gonna do all of this. And again, I want a lot of stone. If I can get like 200, I think I'll be happy. They don't give a lot though. I thought it was like every single stone gives you 1 stone. But no. I have a mince and a type of bread, so that I guess. So you do have bread. Now that it's the ruby, by the way, I remember that I need to take that to the island and see if that works. But I always remember... Oh, forget, sorry. I just forget too much. I said I was gonna bring a diamond and a ruby. Because I have an amethyst and an emerald, so I assume those will be the other ones. Assuming that there's also like different colors and everything. Because it's so sad they gave me like the same thing twice. Yes. Well, I hope you enjoyed your bread and your mince. This is so terrible. I guess it also depends on how long the bread's been saved. Then it may be like a bit hard, and hopefully it's not moldy. Because if it's moldy, you can't really eat it unless you want to get sick. And I mean sick, like you're gonna have like an upset stomach, so hopefully that's not the case. I don't know why some people do that thing where they go like see a bit of mold and they just got it. Like bro, it doesn't work like that. You may not see it visually, but the thing is that the mold actually expands like it just keeps expanding inside. Even if you don't see it, it's still gonna be in there. It's just that you see it externally, not internally. But yeah, I don't know, people really think it is that easy. And I've had so many people saying like, oh, I see a bit of mold and I caught it. Like, bro, no, it's gone. Give it up. It's the bread, I think. If it's new, you'll be fine. One thing for making the bread last a bit longer is that you can put it in the fridge as well. If you know it's gonna take a while for you to eat it. Usually you put the bread in the fridge. And it tends to not get moldy as quick. Because mainly the mold is caused due to humidity. So when you do that, basically it kind of gets rid of that. Obviously not completely, but you know, it gets rid of that to the point where it takes quite a bit longer to, well, for the mold to develop. Ooh. Oh. Oh, but it's 5 of them. So many. Fish food is good. I mean, I would recommend you heat it up or something, obviously. Otherwise, it might also be a bit cold and it doesn't taste as good as it should. So it's gonna be like really strange. But yeah, I mean, as long as you know how to take care of your bread, you should be fine. And honestly, if it takes you so long to eat bread to the point that it gets moldy in the fridge, then yeah, you might want to get a new bread anyway. Because it's just been too long. It's not gonna be the same thing anymore. I mean, it really takes a while for bread to develop any kind of mold. If you have it like in the fridge or something. The only moment I don't recommend doing it is like if you know you're gonna be eating it, like I said before, like if you're gonna be eating it soon, like you know everything is gonna be gone by like, I don't know, from now and in like 4 days, like you're gonna be eating the bread in like 4 days, you know, and in those 4 days it's gonna be gone, then yeah, you should leave it outside, I think, and that should be okay. But if you're not doing that, then yeah, just put it in the fridge, like I said. Also, just realized that I'm really weak. I'm gonna make some hardtack. Hardtack? What is hardtack? Hardtack. Oh, what is this thing? Survival bread? What? Wait, what? Let's see, Wikipedia. Hardtack or hardtack is a type of dense cracker made from flour, water, and sometimes salt. Hardtack is a very inexpensive and long-lasting, allowing it to be used for sustenance in the absence of perishable foods. It is commonly used during long sea voyages, land migrations, and military campaigns, along with salt pork and corned beef. Hardtack was a standard ration for many militaries and navies from the 17th to early 20th century. Who use what navies? Alternative names: Anzac wafers, breweries, cabin bread, dog biscuit, molar breakers, pilot bread, sea biscuit, sea bread, sheet iron. If it was used by the British Navy, I think that I've seen this in my life, like once. But I never eaten that. Also, what was the name? It said alternative names and it said like molar breakers. Like, bro, is it that hard? Is that good for coffee? Wait, what? For coffee? What do you do with the coffee and that? Do you like... Do you put that thing in the coffee? It sounds like rock, yes. How do you eat it then? Like, do you just bite it anyway? If you break a teeth, that's okay. It's just a part of the process. And also, it said it is used like militarily, and like for long campaigns, which basically tells you, if it says like it is used for long campaigns, it basically is saying like it uses so little resources and the situation is so desperate that they need to make something like that. Basically, that's what it says. I was gonna place a bomb. Can you not? Bomb. Also, I got almost 200, so I guess I can be satisfied with that. 200 stone is not bad. Also, keeping in mind that it probably used like around 200. No, probably more, now that I think about it. I made a lot of paths, so it's definitely a bit more than that. Leave a hot dog in coffee, anything that got water, so it's soft. Oh! Is it like a thing pirates used to do as well then? If it's that, because I think they had some kind of bread that they also needed to leave in the, like a drink or something to make it not as hard. Oh no, yeah, that is like a navy thing, right? Then yeah, I've definitely heard about it. Haven't seen it, haven't tried it, but I know what it is. I'm trying to remember. I know it was like a video of a guy. What was he doing? I'm trying to remember the guy. That is the thing. Because there was a guy like explaining different kinds of foods from like different eras. Like for example, sometimes he does like Roman dishes, and sometimes he does like, I don't know, Greek dishes and stuff like that, and like sometimes it's like, I don't know, traditional Turkish stuff, and you know, the stuff that is not as common nowadays, I guess. Like sometimes he also, well, there was one time where he made like peasant food from Europe. from like Britain, and eventually he did it from like the Mediterranean as well. And I think one of the things he showcased one time was like precisely that thing. And he also explained that it was so hard that you needed to make it wet so you could actually eat it. Yeah, ultimately the mind, by the way. Putting it while it's hard wouldn't be the best way. Hot dog is also usually broken with the hammer. With the hammer. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna 100% I'm gonna be eating that. So motivating when someone tells you you need to use a hammer to break your food. See, this is what I wanted to use. It would have been so good. Either of these two would have been so good. And I just forgot. Okay, let's see. I don't need that. I can keep jade. I don't have any jade. Interesting. Emerald, give me this. Give me one of each. Amethyst, iridium, gold, more iridium, a frozen tea. How did I not have any frozen teas? Not the sap. Can you eat the sap? The heck? So I didn't put the coal. I'm gonna sell this, I think. Also this. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Give me this. I need to go with Clint, and I'm gonna have to give him my watering can. Because they like silk? No? Wow. They don't like silk. They don't like wanted. This is so late. I'm gonna get home just in time. Oh, doggy. Haven't gone with Leah in a while. And I think I can give Leah gifts. So maybe I'll do that. As well as... Well, like I said before, I need to also get... go with Clint, get him my watering can, give it to him, so he can make a golden watering can, and eventually I can make the iridium one very easily, which I already have the resources to make it. Taco, what is this, fish taco? I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon, dig in, your friend Gus. Oh, it is fish. Yeah, thank you. I want to keep it. Mainly because it's for fishing. Any other foods that I have that could be useful? Farming, vegetable medley, that one could be good. And the pancakes. No, but that's foraging, so no. I also have the ice creams. Is this a... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. This doesn't look like vegetables, it looks like gummies. I have gummies in my desk. I'm gonna eat gummy. They're like the ones I have. Sorry, I'm trying. The ones that I have, the gummies that I have, they're like shaped. They have the same shape. Well, not the same shape, obviously. But they're like shaped after Christmas trees. And I think they look cute. Can you put... Wait, what? Can you put 2 tapis on each tree? The heck? Oh, so I just want to make more, thank you. What is a transmute? What is the difference? Taco? Yeah, I mean, I never had one. You never had a taco? It's a taco. Tapas. There you go. I need to make more copper. I don't have enough. This one. Okay, already occupied. I think everything is full on this side as well. And I got 4 more, so I'm gonna wait. But again, can you actually put... No, let me try. Can you really put another one on top? What is this then? Why isn't it giving me an option? It gives me an option, but I cannot do anything with the option. Okay, there we go. I haven't. It's really easy to make if you ever want to make one. And you can also make it with basically anything. But I mean, a taco is just like a... You can make it with soft and hard shell tortillas. Or tortilla, however you want to call it. But basically it's just that, and then you put like whatever you want inside. Like some people just do like beef inside. Some other people also like to do, well, you saw the guy put fish, but also obviously you can put vegetables. People usually do like beef, lettuce, tomato, cheese. I like putting cheese, also sour cream. And guacamole. I think that's like a normal taco, but then you can also be like very basic and traditional, which is also very good, by the way. But basically you grab like what, I don't know, like a soft shell tortilla, and then you use like, I don't know, you hit it or something, and then you put beef inside, and that's it. I've seen people, like Mexican people, also put like pineapple, which I'm not a big fan of that, but you know, I've seen it. So yeah, I guess you can do basically anything. But you know, it's really good, I feel. Especially in the right place. Like if you go to like a Mexican restaurant, they know how to make really good tacos, and the meat is so good. Like me personally, I normally don't like beef, like you know, pork meat. I'm not a big fan of it. But if it's like a Mexican restaurant, I make an exception because it is that good. At least the ones they make again. Also like the ones they have in shawarma. I like shawarmas as well. Shawarmas are so good. There's so many things. I'm probably a bit hungry as well. I'm always a bit hungry. Actually, I ate so good earlier. Because I remember I woke up and I got like a pear that was in my fridge. I ate the pear. There was also like some ham. There was salami. There was cheese, a bit of cheese. I ate something else. I don't remember, but I ate something else. No, did I actually? Oh no, I drank like a grape juice. And then I also ate pizza. Which is basically my favorite dish, pizza. So yeah, I ended up eating really good. Taco sound, by the way, oh, taco sound good, by the way, you're talking about them. They are very good. I mean, they're not my favorite thing in the world. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, it's so good. My mom definitely likes them a lot more than I do. But I still feel like they are very good to eat. You know, again, I'm not a big fan of them, but even if I'm not a big fan of them, I still feel like it's a really good food. So let me sell this. I was gonna say the iridium, but honestly, I don't want to sell iridium. Even if I have a lot of iridium, I don't want to go around selling it. Arabian, yee, it was like a juice. Well, it's what is it called? It's not juice. It's like wine, but not alcohol. Cider, is it? Grape cider. Oh yeah, it is. Well, it seems to be. Well, like I said, it's basically like wine with no alcohol. So you know, it's like sparkly and everything, but no alcohol because I don't drink alcohol. I don't like alcohol. But it's still pretty good. It was like a Spanish thingy. So I know that like the specific brand and everything. Because any of this is like made in Spain or something like that, you know? It's not that expensive, surprisingly. At least a specific brand wasn't as expensive, which is very nice to see. And that one was like white grape, which is the green grape, but I guess they call them white grape. Or at least some people say green, some people say white. Honestly, if you ask me, I'm gonna say green. But I guess it's because it's, you know, the thing is specifically said like white, I think. Or maybe it didn't, and I'm just imagining things. I know my mom one time corrected me and she was like, do you want white grape? And I was like, what the fuck is a white grape? And she was like, you know, white grape, the green one. And I was like, oh, why did you say green then? And she was like, it's called white. And I was like, what? It's green. But yeah, apparently they do that. There's also like one that wants like a lot of fruits instead of grape. And then there's also like the one with the dark grape, which is the purple one. So yeah, we do have quite a lot of that, which is amazing. White grape, do you call it white? Where's my sword? Do you call it white grape? Oh. Oh. The same didn't make more slimes. Oh, I didn't bring a totem. That's true. Thank you. I did not bring a totem. Guess why? No, I'm just wondering. I think it's interesting that people call it white. Again, I just say green. Because, you know, it's actually green. On the outside, obviously. When you eat it on the inside, it's not green, you know, it tends, well, it's like green, but you know, it's like green, like white, but like green still, but it's not exactly any of those two colors. It's just like in the middle. So maybe it's whoa. Okay, I'm good. Can you not? Why so many mummies? What? Must they go complete secret? What? Was it supposed to be killing mummies or something? Heck. White grapes is known as string grapes are a type of grape characterized by the light colored skin and sweet crisp flavor. They contain little to no anthocyanins, the pigments that create darker hues. The flavor is also different. It doesn't taste the same. Eating the dark one and eating the green one, they don't taste the same. Me personally, I feel like I can choose. I was gonna say I feel like the green one is better, but I also like the other one a lot, so I can really choose between the two grapes. I like grapes a lot. I like grapes with cheese. That is a really good combination. It feels so good. Also, if you get like crackers, it tends to be very good too. So basically you get like cheese, grapes, and crackers. But I usually like eating just the grapes and the cheese. That's enough for me. So good. So simple, but so good. That is something that I love about the food sometimes. It's like you can make something so simple, but so good. And some people, for some reason, some people think it's wrong when you like something simple. Because it's simple, right? So they, I don't know, they imagine it's not as good. But I feel like that's a lie. There's so many simple things that you can make and they're gonna be extremely good. Much better than so many complex dishes. But yeah, I don't know, I guess like some people do have the need to like having something extremely fancy to be happy. Can even be fancy without being too many things. And it's like you can exploit the flavor of something when it's simple. Because it doesn't rely on like other ingredients to be good. It just needs to rely on the little things it has. It's like pasta, for example, right? Like tomato pasta. You know, it's basically just tomato. You know, the sauce obviously is just like tomato and a few other things. But it's like, it's so good and so simple. But the reason why it's good is because the flavor of each ingredient is... the flavor of each ingredient is exploited. To the point where it basically makes a big part of the dish. And I feel that's really good again. Because sometimes you see other dishes and they put like a million things and stuff and it's like, wow, you know. You just look at it, it's good and everything, but it just doesn't feel the same way. There's something special about something simple. At least that's what I think. Obviously people can say that I'm wrong. And I would be okay with it. I've been wrong many times in my life. Maybe I'm wrong about this, but I don't feel like I'm wrong. Ugh. Speaking of, I was drinking water. Which is also amazing. So good. I love water so much. I was speaking, by the way, with someone the other day. And... no, actually, it was really funny. It was Coco Koi, which was one of the people I did the... what is it called? The charity. That's the word that I was looking for. And he was telling me, like, he was drinking, like, cocoa. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I barely drink cocoa. I barely drank any cocoa in my life. But, like, he was telling me, like, oh, I drink cocoa. What are you drinking? Or something like that. And I was just being like, oh, I drink water. And the guy goes like, oh, what do you drink when you wake up? And I was like, oh, I drink water too. And the guy was like, what? And I was basically just saying, like, yeah, I drink water. That's it. But I love water so much. It's so good. So fresh. You don't need anything else. And people keep saying, like, it doesn't taste like anything. Bro, you're crazy. It has a taste. You just have to know water. That's all you need. You have to know water to know how good it is. And to know that it tastes different. I love it. Should I... what time it is? 7 minutes. Plus 1 defense, plus 1 speed. I'm gonna get the medley. I was gonna eat the jellyfish, but I think I'm good with the medley. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I have 116 out of 165. I don't think you can see it, by the way, sadly. I think I'm blocking it. There you go. Ooh. Dino. Ooh. A tibia. That is like in the leg, right? Tibia, I think. I don't need that, I don't need that. What did you turn? The thing just turned to my direction for no reason. Also, do I need to kill all of them to get a ladder? What the? That was not doing anything. Brutal. Okay, I'm gonna keep selling every single bone. Everything is good, everything is good. I'm really low, by the way. 51. I don't want to use any of this. This thing's so good though. I remember one time I got confused with the purple one and the red one, and I ended up eating the red one by accident. And that one poisons you. And I think I died. I might have died. I don't know if it kills, but I remember my character, at least it pukes, I think. But the character just does like an animation where it pukes. It's so gross to look at. Also, still, I was thinking of exiting soon, but I don't think I'll be needing to do that. So I think I should be chilling for now. Can you break this? Thank you. I really... let me get the iron. I still need quite a bit of iron, because I usually use the iron to That's a crab. I don't know what I was gonna say, by the way. I was gonna say something, but it escaped my mind. I was caught off guard by the eel, the flying eel. I still wonder what they fly. They're supposed to be, you know, the flying things, they're supposed to be eels, but I don't know what they're eels. Like, if you speak to me about an eel, I imagine like a thing that swims in the water and stuff like that, and it looks like kind of weird. I just think they look ugly. But you know, that's an eel to me, not a flying thing that tries to kill you in a cave. But I suppose Stardew Valley has a different vision of an eel. Welcome back, Smoke Cats. How was food? Did you eat, right? I think it was you. But yeah, how was it? Frying eel? Have you ever eaten eel? I know there's like eel sauce. I've had this sauce, but I never had the actual eel. Not that I want to. I think I'm good without eating eels. It was good, couldn't finish my fish sadly though. Aww. What kind of fish was it? But I'm glad to know it was good. I don't need wood, by the way. How much stone? 100. I wish it was a bit more. Oh no. Hog leaks looks. Hog luck not leaks. That's funny. It's okay, but that's funny. It is pretty good. Oh. I'm not sure. Wait, what? You don't know what you ate? Ooh, crab cake. I really want to eat lobster. I've been saying it so much, but I really want to eat lobster. It's a fish my sister picked up from the store. Oh, okay. Well, it was still good, so I'm glad about that. As long as you enjoyed it, that's good. One of these, it's going to be like 2 of them are going to be crabs. What? It's not a crab. Are you a crab then? That's a crab. Do they always give the crab cake? Or am I just getting like extremely lucky? If it tastes like soap, if you know how to make it now, it shouldn't taste like soap. Oh. If it tastes like soap, it probably has something to do with the place it was picked up from. Because again, it shouldn't taste that way. What is... I think I already have genie thingies, so I don't think I need that. I don't need that. I think I'm good. Is this a crab? Not a crab. Okay, sorry. Crab. I mean, crab is really good to eat, I feel. But there's one thing, I don't like eating crab. It's so good. At least I feel it's very good. But there's one thing that I hate about crabs. It's so difficult to eat. And it's so little meat inside of it. The only place where you're actually gonna find quite a bit of meat is like on the things that they use to like grab stuff. You can find quite a lot of meat inside of that. But other than that, like, it's not worth the effort. So it is good, but the thing is, like, I barely eat that because it's so painfully difficult to just eat it. And like eat a lot of it, I mean, because normally when you eat something, you want to eat a lot of it, like you want to eat big chunks of it, possibly. But not like, you know, a small piece. It's a shame, though. It's a shame because I think it's good. But again, not worth the effort. So, give me this. I'm gonna eat this. I could also leave immediately, but I want to leave after getting all of this. So I'm gonna get these stuff and I'm leaving. Well, you give me a bump. Guess what I'm gonna use? Camera says for fancy people. Believe it or not, I mean, lobster is a bit expensive, sure. Crab, I wouldn't say is that expensive depending on where you live. I think that's a very good detail. Because if you live in a place that's like in the middle of a place that's not anywhere close to like an ocean, then surely it's going to be expensive. If you live in a place that's really close to the ocean or like somewhat close to the ocean, then it's not going to be that big of a deal. So I think it's very dependent on where you live. But yeah, lobster is going to be even a bit expensive independently. 1 second. Quartz, refined quartz, amethyst. I got bug meat. I don't know where. Stone. Oh wait, I'm putting a bit of stone in that. Wait, what? There you go. Okay, that's good. I don't have anything for this one. I have the sap. And I think that's it. Solar essence, bug meat, slime, void essence. This is for selling. I'm gonna keep you. I don't want to sell you. Mystery box. Also, I have another totem. Mega for the night, I'll return if I wake up. Good night, enjoy Stardew Valley. Thank you very much, small cats. I hope you sleep well. Thank you as always for coming to the stream. But yeah, just have a good one. I hope you manage to sleep again. Hopefully you don't wake up like you've been doing. Because it's a bit of a shame, especially like yesterday. But yeah, thank you. Have a good one. And in case you don't come back, have a good rest of the weekend as well. Let's see. Totem. Keeping all of this. I'm gonna put this away. I have seeds. -3. You can put all of the food away, so that's all of the food except the ice cream. I always bring the ice cream with me just in case. I need to sell the cloth. Well, normally at least I sell the cloth because I don't do a lot of sewing. Sewing? I think that's what it's called. Also, I'm gonna do one round of Genemo card. I have to. I'm sorry. I just have to. I love Genemo card. Oh, I want to see if I can possibly. Okay, never mind. No, I want to try again. I want to see if I can get this secret stage. I want to give it one extra try. Because the secret stage is basically just doing the first level, getting all the coins, not dying. And that's it, you know. You get all the coins and you don't die. Then they give you like a special level. That was so sad. And they give you like a special level where you basically just collect a bunch of coins. But that was so sad. Bro. Why am I playing so bad? What is happening to me? That would have been tricky. That one's not so tricky because of the altitude. But the jump before, that would have been definitely difficult. Orange. I don't think I could have made this. I'm not trying to do it anymore, but looking at it, I think that would have been too difficult. Sometimes it's really easy though. One thing that I noticed is that sometimes they also put like a bunch of coins at the beginning, and then they just reduce the amount of coins by a lot. Also, good job. That wasn't terrible. Well, I mean, it was horrible except for the part... Well, sorry, it wasn't terrible except for the part where I died like 2 times in a row. And it was like the same jump as well. So that's a bit sad. But it's fine. Oh, what? How did I miss that coin? That doesn't make any sense. I missed the coin for no reason. Perfect. Nice. Whoop, whoop, a whoop. Can I do like that? That's exactly what I wanted. This is so fun. I love that. So much speed. That was so cool. I love carrying the speed like that. No boss. I always like getting the slime, not the whale. The whale is such a pain, but the slime is cool. The slime is also cool because every single time I try to get this, well, I get the slime. Not that I try to get the slime. Every single time that I get the slime, I try to not get killed by it, which basically means that I have to make all of the jumps almost immediately. Or at least when you get stuck in the green stuff, you have to almost jump immediately so you don't spend too much time in it because it slows you down by a lot. So I like doing that. It's like a challenge between myself and that's it. Ugh. Slime. Yeah, it was a slump stomp. I think that was his... That was horrible. I think that was his name, Slump Stomp. But I also get confused sometimes and I think it's Slump Stomp Slum, something like that. But I think maybe just a Slump Stomp. I don't know, it's just like a strange name. I don't even know what the whale is called, by the way. I assume it has a name. But that's it, you know, I just assume it has a name. Because, you know, it probably does. But not that I want to know the whale's name. I still hate that whale. It always makes things so difficult for no reason. Mushroom? Aww. I wanted to do the mushroom one. I love the mushroom one. You get a bunch of coins on this one, but I wanted to do the mushroom one. Ooh. I thought the rock was gonna make me bounce. Or kill me or something. Oh no, how did I miss that? Oh, I missed it, yep. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's the end. I thought it was a bit longer. I'm gonna try to end with at least 5 lives. Well, actually, I'm gonna try not to die. That would be cool. Because it's always very satisfying if you don't die on this one. I messed up. I jumped too much, yep. My god, what? I didn't get a checkpoint. I missed. No, I didn't miss. Okay. I jumped too much. What is happening to me? No. No. This is not me. Focus. Okay. I think it's, yeah, this is the place. What the? What's the checkpoint? That is brutal. That is almost like half of the... like 50% of the stage. But no checkpoint. And so many single jumps. I guess I can do it, but like... it's kind of crazy. What the fuck was the checkpoint? Bro. Give me the checkpoint. Just give me. Just one. What's wrong with you? Why do you not have checkpoints? Are you broken? Okay. No. It's fine. I still have to say a checkpoint. Okay, finally. What the fuck? Oh, now you give me a checkpoint again. Thank you. Very helpful. Extremely helpful. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That is criminal. I missed. Bro, what? Hello, Sanity. I want winter back. Wait, what do you mean you want winter back? It's winter. Unless you mean like Stardew Valley winter, which is soon. Oh my god, I need to go with Leah. I keep forgetting. I need to go with Leah and I need to go to Ginger Island. I need to do so many things. I haven't seen my animals in a while. No. I like this title. I want to put that. I like the title. I don't know how the song is, but I like the title. What does I have in these 3 things to split my attention at once? What? 3? It's a bit much, isn't it? Wait, I'm not putting my resin of that. Wait, let me do something quick. Very, very quick. But how are you doing, Sanity? Okay. Video and phone and the gacha game I have set to autoplay. What is the gacha game? I'm interested. I like gachas. I would like to know the gacha, please. Just to see also if I played it or something. Also, autoplay though? That's a bit... I don't know. Normally I don't play them on autoplay even if I have the chance. I want to enjoy the gacha. I want to enjoy the game. I also get why people do it though. It's just that I don't like doing it. But it is understandable. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it is 5. Yep. And like I said, I'm gonna go check out my animals. I also want to go see Leah and do all of that stuff. Basically talking with people. Ginger Island. Remember Ginger Island. Yeah. What? What are you playing? What are you playing, sir? Tell me, you can tell me, it's okay. I'm not gonna judge. It's somewhere in the southern hemisphere. Oh. Wait, why? Is it the opposite? Like if it's winter on the northern, is the opposite in the southern? Like, you know, just different. Do they have food? I'm gonna go make cheese. Lebron cheese. Okay. One. I like it how it doesn't really matter what kind of milk you put. The thing is just gonna make the cheese. At least always going to be like this quality. At least with the large one, that's happening a lot. Mayo. Okay. I wanna sell. No. Okay, that's good. I don't want to make the Dino Mayo. Dino Mayo. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I'm made today. It happens. Sometimes it just happens. You're having one of those days. And that's okay. It's not necessarily bad, you know? I need to put something on that. Like, I need to make more silo. I need to upgrade, actually. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Robin. I'm gonna upgrade my coop. Because I want to make more animals. I need to have more. And I also want to rework a bit of the... I need to move this thing specifically, I feel. I need to put it like outside somewhere. Ooh, so much money. Look at that. Everything is ready. I could also move that thing so I can have it in here for the fruits and the vegetables. Because normally I have to go back. And that is kind of a pain. One thing that I really want to do is putting like as well. I want to put what is it called? Blueberries in this entire thing instead of having these many things. That would also make it so I have like a single day where I have to collect stuff instead of having multiple days where I can collect stuff. And technically that will eventually also maximize my gains, right? I think. Also, I need to put the I need to put this away. There you go. Jujutsu Kaisen Phantom Parade. Oh yeah, you told me about it, right? I think you told me about you playing this game before. I'm very far behind in the stream. At the moment it's not corrected. Wow. How much was it? How much time behind? Like, what is the amount of time, basically? How many minutes? Sell. Ooh, starfruit. That's a really good price. Okay. I have the Lebron cheese. How much is Lebron cheese? Oh my god, Lebron cheese is a lot. Lebron cheese is quite valuable. This is only 6,000. This is 21 and this is 10,000. How much is 21 goat cheese? It's like double. That is mental. Oh. Also the branches. Okay, 5. I'm gonna go make 2 more branches and I'm gonna make, I think meat. I think meat should be good. Okay, so let's see. I wanna bring the truffles with me. I'm on Lebron cheese. I think I said 2 Lebron cheese actually. Don't take all of that. 1, 2, 3, 5. I said I was gonna make meat, but I'm gonna use my ancient fruit. So I'm just gonna keep making wine. And also high quality Lebron cheese in here. How much is this? 2,000. 2 Lebron cheese. And I give this to the raccoon. Well, it's not bad, by the way. Gives a lot of energy. And also, I haven't made oil in a while because I didn't have the truffles. Which they also sell very good, by the way, but obviously it sells a lot better when you make them as oil. Our raccoon. I have food. Well, I have drink, not food. Oh, they have another one. I thought it was only this one. But they have 2. Here, juice. Psst, Bobo, I need a gift from the missus. What? Thanks, Bobo, take this. Oh, what is this? Speaking of cakes, furnaces and other finding equipment to instantly receive the product? Oh my god. That is a lot. I can basically get my... I can get my wine immediately. All those suggestions are especially hard to help move some sofas, please help, but when I was moving to sofas... How are you doing, by the way, besides the sofas? Are you doing good? Nice to see you. Back to the current, I feel like I was at least 2 minutes behind. Holy... 2 minutes? How did that happen? Maybe... No, actually, I'm trying to think because... So I know sometimes YouTube does its own thing and it tries to put you back for some reason. So maybe it was one of those situations. There you go. Grass. But that is, again, that is a lot of time. Oh, you gave me clay. I'm gonna put the clay away. Thank you. That may be useful. I know you can use it a lot for like crafting. I'll sell this. Also, let me. Let me get 2 and 3. Sometime travel, basically. I'm okay, except I damaged a portion of my toenail, painless, but dang it, ow. Yeah, that hurts a lot. But besides the thing about the toenail, I am glad you're doing fine. I understand the pain though. That is horrible. I remember one time I hit my toenail as well, and it ended up like, no, actually I hit my small finger and my small toe. It ended up hurting for like a whole week. And eventually it was good, but it was very painful. Okay, town. Wait. I don't know why I had him in my mind to go pick up my watering can. Like it isn't totally gone. Can you imagine like now it is gone? It fell off. Oh. Before going to Ginger Island. No, I'm gonna go to Ginger first. I need to go to Ginger for 2 reasons. But I need to remember to go with Robin. And I need to go with... Oh my god, I have to do so many things. I have to go with Leah as well. Anything interesting in this thing? 100 pieces of bones. I could do that, but I forget. These are the better gods. Crabs. Also, I need to go to the guild as well, if I remember correctly. I had something with the guild. Guild. Leah. Robin. Coop. I'm gonna say these 3 things for now. I think I can go back later and check it. How would I think if I do this? Yep, perfect. Ooh, rainy. Can I be lucky enough to find a bird? I didn't see anything here. Can I find it in here in case I'm wrong and it's not diamonds and I know ruby? What do you give, by the way? Warp tower? Totem thing? Is that what it is? You get the totem tower? I don't think it's gonna be in the coast, by the way. Maybe like around here, also based on the drawing they gave me. Oh wait, yeah. Is that Topaz? Oh. Well, I didn't think of Topaz. So that's good. It's only kind of sad that only one of them is spawn every day it rains. And it can be like any of the 4 locations. But everything is gonna be between ruby and diamond then. Maybe quartz. No. Not quartz. Okay, that. That was cool. That was a bit strange, but that was definitely cool. I still don't know what this is though. That looks like some kind of entrance in here, but I don't know what to do with it. They want an offering? Here, offering. No? Okay, I tried. I'm gonna see if the bird tells me where to get more walnuts. Hello, Leo. Sorry, I'm shy today. I'm hitting 5 mountain treasures. Volcano. Treasures though? What does that mean? Birdman? Literally, yeah. He's the man of the birds. That's basically what I wanted to do in here, so I'm gonna come back. And see if I can go to the guild at least, because it's a bit late. So maybe I won't be able to see Leah, I assume. What was the other thing? Coop, Robin, but that is too late for that as well. Unless I can enter Leah's house, which I don't think I can at this point. For some reason, Abigi is in this cemetery with the graves. Hello. Am I in the middle of a date? What is this? Thanks, guys. That was great. No, thanks, guys. That was great. This is nice. I never dined in here before. I didn't know you could. Anyway, I reserved this private room so we could talk. He's blushing. Oh, hello. I've got a linguine with mushroom cream sauce for Mr. Toto, mister. And a grilled steak for Alex. Thanks. That's it, thanks. Wait, what did I get linguine, what? So, what I wanted to say was, Well, when we first met, I was instantly down to you. It was confusing, I never felt that way about anyone. I kept telling myself, you can have these kind of feelings for another guy. What? That's weird, bruv. But my heart was telling me something else. I definitely feel the same way. Definitely. I'm a little agitated about how I'm struggling to come up with what I want to put down for my next chapter. Is that the book or something? Funny enough, Abigail lives in the cemetery because it's the one place she gets some time alone, probably from her parents. Yeah, she mentions that at some point. Crazy sister lady. I can't believe it took this long to say that to each other. Yeah, I guess it's what a surprise, huh? This thing is outstanding. Can you smell that fragrant sauce? Is it really important to talk about the steak at this moment right now? Or look at you eating like a beast in front of me? What the? That everything? Another one? Huh? Oh! Hi. Never thought you'd find out that all your boyfriends in one room, hard. You tricked all of us into thinking we loved you. The last shred of hope I had left is completely destroyed. So are you happy now? He's gonna go back to drinking. I thought we were one of a kind, but you were just using me. For once, I'm at a loss for words. Oh no. But we're not going to put up with your abuse any longer. That's right. But what do you have to say for yourself? These are horrible options. I'm gonna put in a fight right now. Honestly, guys, they're gonna kill me. The question for he just loves such a boyfriend is a correct word to quote unquote. More like a temporary housemates. Guys, I don't know what to say. How do you... I think this is something so crusade in this, right? I didn't actually do that. What if I just say sorry? Oh no. You cannot explain it. I'm sorry. Can I be sorry? Oh no. Nice try, but that's not going to cut it. So we come to a decision. Is it done, right, fellas? Oh no. Yes. What is the decision? Absolutely. Oh. Well, I'll give you the gold shoulder. Okay. I don't think it did anything. I don't understand you. What? Am I... Is that the gold shoulder? You say like... That's it? Like... That's just it, like they give you the gold shoulder and that's everything? Did they stay with you? No wait, you're not part of that thing. I need to find anyone else, literally anyone else. Oh Leah, what are you doing? Can I get the same thing with the girls if I get Leah again? Maybe because you tried to be sorry? It doesn't make sense though. I need someone that's not Shane. Literally anyone that's not Shane. Because Shane just said something that, I don't know. He was just like, yeah, I don't understand you. And it is like, okay, that is something that Shane would say. Funny part, Leah doesn't know. Yeah, she doesn't know. I kind of took care of that whole thing. You probably can. I want to do it with the girls now. I want to see what they do. I really thought it was gonna be like everything here was gonna disappear. Like this was gonna go from being full to being to the bottom and then empty. And then it's like if you try to speaking to them, they're gonna be like, fine, I guess we can talk, and eventually they forgive you. But it would just be like resetting the whole thing. But no, it's just, I don't know. That was it. We're gonna give you the gold shoulder. Okay. That's interesting. Don't like this. No, I don't like it, but now I want to see everything. I'm surprised they did something though for like having everyone romanced. But again, it's kind of like half-baked if that's the result. Because again, it would have been cool if that was the situation, right? Like this goes down to 0, and then you have to kind of rebuild the friendship with them. Can I get 2 of these? Okay, I got these 2. What is this? Mystic tree seed. This can be planted to grow a special tree. Treasure totem. You set the gold water ring to summon a ring of treasure spots. You now found golden mystery boxes which contain super items. Tempting. This is tempting. This thing is tempting. Anvil, reforged trinkets from the rising stars, Miniforge. Maybe the Miniforge. Alexa's new equipment slot for trinkets. Trinkets can be found while adventuring and grant special powers. Okay. You're supposed to go down to 0 and they all dislike you. I've never seen this called shoulder treatment. Wait, really? Is that what was supposed to happen then? Or maybe it's because maybe I need to restart the day. Like I need to go to tomorrow and then it's gonna be resetted. Because yeah, it doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh my god. I need a dragon tooth. I think I only have 1. What else did I get? Mystic syrup. How do you get the seed? How do you get the seed? Okay, that's what it looks like. It looks like a bean. It's not difficult. I can do it. It depends on your excuse. I mean, if you say I can explain, that wouldn't work, right? Because it's like, they're gonna be like, yeah, what are you gonna explain, bro? You can never explain it. But yeah, again, I'm gonna go to sleep. If it restarts, then that makes sense. And if it doesn't, I assume it's bugged. Also, give me my axe. I want my axe. Thank you. I also want to make that tree. So I think it was like 5 of each. That was the other one. Acorn. Pine cone. Wait, is it 5 or 4? Gotta make 2. This is a tree. That's a tree. I'm gonna grow one in the greenhouse. It should be okay. And I normally do take the fruits of the trees over there anyway. I think I can plant them though. Should be fine. How do you plant stuff in this small space though? I forgot. How do you plant stuff? Maybe a garden? You'll grow someone is someone indoors. Okay, yeah, that's how you make it. A garden pot. I need to. For the wish list for the players that want a poly relationship, you had the option to let everyone know about it, but it's just weird all around. I think it's just supposed to be like a traditional relationship, where you basically just have like, you know, one person and that's it. But yeah, it would be cool if they added something for those people. Although you would have to, they would have to add something so you come to an agreement with the all the characters, and that would also change a few things because, no, yeah, that would be a bit difficult. One. Am I doing it wrong? Wait, what? Oh wait, crops. Also, the fact that this happened exactly after you date with Alex is painfully hilarious. That is also true. It probably be a nasty code. Yeah, exactly. It would be a nightmare. Oh wait, normally you would be able to plan this, right? But it is like different because they come with like a thing. So I guess I cannot plant it in here. It needs to be outside then? Yeah, it needs to be outside. Also, I need to go back to Ginger Island just because I forgot to speak to the frog. Obviously I can't right now, but I need to do that. But yeah, I mean, going back to that, you would have to basically code everything like almost twice because you would have to code it so, you know, if the player chooses to be in a traditional relationship, it would be one way, and if the player chooses to be in a polyamorous relationship, it would be another way. So that would take ages. And probably concerned Ape would be like, yeah, that is not worth it. I'm just gonna leave it as it's supposed to be in the traditional sense, and I think that's gonna be good enough. At least I could see myself doing something like that. I would just be like, yeah, I don't want to do it. Someone else will make a mod, probably. It's also mod's fate, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I said, like, someone else is gonna make a mod. I don't have to bother with that. Which is completely understandable. I mean, Bro's already making the game, so I think that's enough. I'm gonna let this honey stay until I get the next batch of honey, so I can have everything at the same time, instead of having the honey coming at different times. So I'm just gonna let this be for now. Yeah, let this be. Also, I saw my watering can is ready, so I also want to go for that. Let's see. Oh, what is that? Oh, bee. I see the bee thing is on the sides. But these two are missing. Bee. Is this thing gonna die in the winter? Hopefully not. There you go. Hopefully it doesn't die. It'll be fine, right? It's a tree. Oh. Oh wait, no, I already have enough of this. You won't die in the winter? Good to know, thank you. Otherwise it's going to... sorry, it's going to be a waste. And I don't want it to be a waste. Dragon Tooth. I have one. I would have a reason to go back to Ginger Island besides the frog. So I guess I'll do that. Do you need something else, Mr. Raccoon? You're a good friend, Bobo. Now we can have another... Oh. Are you gonna have another raccoon, Mo baby? Oh, that's cool. I'll let you do your own thing. Leaf. Oh my god, why is it always locked? What are you hiding? What do you hide inside of that place, Leah? Are you hiding a body? How is my fashion with Leah? It's pretty good actually. I wasn't too hard some moment ago. It would be very good as well if I get Leah for like the secret gift in winter. Although by that point I can also be done with that whole thing. I could also invite Leah to the movies again. I think that helps as well. But I also don't want to go to the movies again. I'm just gonna go to Ginger Island. It's fine. I didn't bring any food though. Oh well, I brought the ice cream. Yeah. Okay. What? There we go. Sometimes I click away from the game and it immediately takes me out. Like, it basically doesn't show its audio anymore. Okay, frog. Oh, Mr. Frog, I have wheat for you. I wish to see the long yellow thing which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Yes, this is it. It reminds me of my old girlfriend. What? Okay, I could tickle you with this. Why does it remind me of you? Why seeing weed reminds you of your girlfriend? But I won't. Oh. Okay. Corbett, yes, I'm very pleased. Here, this is for you. Oh, thank you. I would like the zesty ground fruit which maketh the breed sing. What? Zesty ground fruit? Wait, what? Onion? The what? Sorry? Zesty ground fruit which maketh the breed sing. No, garlic. Right? The frog is weird. It is very weird. He's owning a fruit. I'm not thinking about whether it's a fruit or vegetable, but the fact that he's saying ground fruit, which could perfectly be a vegetable. I mean, it can be onion or it can be garlic, I suppose. It can be both. When do you get garlic though? I know I can't get garlic right now, but I don't know when you get garlic. With the ground plants, to my knowledge, that's the problem. It's not like you go like, no, but one's, you know, one is and the other one isn't. Like, they're both ground fruits. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have to wait, I suppose. A spring crop. Well, I have to wait. I have to wait. A lot. Unless I get the seeds from somewhere else, which I assume can only be the lady that sells stuff sometimes in the weekends. That has like a chariot thingy, but I think that's my only option. Oh wait. I didn't bring the watering can. Oh, yeah. This guy got it. Let's got my watering can. I'm gonna go get it, and I'll be back. I get the dragon tooth. The minute you can fix your relationship with your boyfriends. Ooh. Oh, in the meantime, I mean, You put me your measure, but I'm willing to leave the past behind us. They don't care. I really think they don't care. I swear. They literally don't care. I just said sorry. They told me they were gonna give me the cold shoulder and that's it. So they're gonna be telling me like, oh my god. You heard me. Cold shoulder my ass. They're not doing anything. So I think I chose the right option. Oh my god. That was easy. I wouldn't make it a reading, by the way. I'm gonna go get the dragon tooth and I'm making this thing a reading immediately. Erase the memories, easy. But it would erase the memories of everything. But no, it doesn't matter. It's okay. I mean, you saw what Elliot said. He's willing to leave the past behind. Bro. Which basically means that I don't have to worry. Because I feel like everyone is gonna do the exact same thing. Oh, okay. Let's go, let's go. What was that one song? Ooh. Was it somebody that you used to love? Okay, I want to listen to that. Oh, what is this? What do you put in the? What do I put in this thing? Look, it's like a song. Pop pop bum bum pop 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 bum 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 bum. Now and then I think of when you were together. Bum 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 bum. Like when you said you felt so happy you could die. Bum 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 bum. Felt so they were right for me. Felt so lonely in your company. But felt the service. I don't know the lyrics of that part. Get addicted to a certain kind of sadness. Boom, boom, boom. No resignation in the end, always the end. So when we found that we could not make sense, well, you said that we would still be friends. But I'll admit that you was glad it was over. You didn't have to cut me off. Make it like you feel that we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but treat me like a stranger and not feel so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and then change your number. That's a very need to know. Now you're just somebody that you used to love. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. That is how it feels right now, I think. I don't know what the woman says. Turn me over. I'm even living in something so that I don't. Boom, ba, ba, bum. But I don't wanna live that way. Reading to every word you say. You said that I would let it go. I don't wanna cut you hung on somebody that you used to know. You didn't have to cut me off. Make it a little happen then we were nothing. And I don't even need your love. But treat me like a stranger and I feel so rough. You didn't have to stoop so low. Have your friends collect your records and I change your number. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody, somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Who turned on the radio? What's funny is that my throat for some reason hasn't even been that good. At least like the last 2 days for some reason. Well, yesterday was a lot worse. I don't know why, but it was horrible. I had to clean my glasses. I'm seeing like a big stain in the middle. Breaking my back just to know your name. 17 tracks and I've had it with this game. Breaking my back just to know your name. But heaven ain't close in a place like this. Anything goes but the blink you might miss. Heaven ain't close in a place like this. I said heaven ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Don't remind my light. But somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I've got potential. Ready, let's roll into something new. Oh, I don't have the salad for you. That's a shame. Cause 7 ain't close in a place like this. I said 7 ain't close in a place like this. Bring it back down tonight. Ooh-hoo. Never thought I'd let the rumor ruin my moonlight. But somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I've got potential. Did I give you the salads? Okay. So for me, I said baby, please. What? I don't wanna try. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I lost. That's okay. I'm rushing around. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. I don't know what he says in that one. I'm rushing. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February of last year. It's not confidential, I got potential. I'm rushing. I thought I gave like Leah this salad, by the way. Oh well, I could give Leah the salad. This guy really, this guy getting really sad that a girl he liked turning to out be a lesbian. I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what this song is about, but I think it's really funny. I mean, the lyrics seem funny to me. The song is good. I'm not gonna lie. If you listen to the song, it's called "Somebody Told Me" by The Killers. But the lyrics are just hilarious in my opinion. You know, it's just one of those things, I suppose. Oh wait, I was gonna go with Clint for some reason. No, I can't do that. Another one. Oh, you know it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was something beyond that. But who knows? He might have had his heart broken. We'll never know, I suppose. I tried to put something bad for myself. There we go. This is so good though. That is so good though. It's just like a solo, by the way. And I'm probably doing like a horrible version of it. But yeah, going back to the song, I don't know. I've been thinking about it actually the entire time. I'm trying to think of the meaning. Because I'm also thinking like... He said like, I had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend, right? Isn't that a femboy? I don't know. Or maybe he means like... I don't know. It's not a good song though. I was just about to say, no, yeah, it sounds a lot like that. I was gonna say, okay, I was gonna say, it looks a lot like a femboy, but it also looks a lot like just basically a trans. So he's like, I don't know. I guess he got traumas from that. He just really liked the one boyfriend and then it ended up being a girl and he was sad. Oh my god, that was crazy. I don't know why I tried that. so good. Maybe the guy has spoken about it in like an interview or something. I mean, otherwise, it's not a great look. It's not a great look for the guy. Ah, I guess. I'm still gonna say it's funny though. It's just like a really bizarre thing to have in a song. Like there's specific topics that if you put in a song, I'm just gonna think it's like hilarious more than anything else. But like saying something like that, like I had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend, that feels so unserious. Like I couldn't possibly take someone seriously making a song after saying something like that. Why is this so full of ghosts? What is happening? Bro. Bro. What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen this many ghosts right next to each other. I was crazy. Fair enough, is anything would like to take it seriously? Yeah. Especially if like English is not your first language, it makes it a bit more difficult. A boyfriend who's a girlfriend, so a femboy? No, it's more like a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend. Which, yeah, technically that's a femboy. I didn't get that cherry. I don't have to go for the fruits anymore, at least. I might get them anyway, but I don't really have to go for them. Guy's a fanboy, yeah. I really wish there's like an interview somewhere, someone asking him like, hey, what's the meaning of these lyrics? And the guy just goes like, and says something, like it starts explaining it very in depth what it is, but it just sounds like a bunch of BS. Like, you know when you go to an art exhibit and then you see like the stupidest thing ever and you just try to see the meaning of it and you go like, yeah, it doesn't make sense, but then the guy comes and he tries to explain how it actually makes sense and it is like actually a critic to the politics of the modern world and like the war and everything, and then it's like just, I don't know, like it's like a piece of paper, like an empty piece of paper, white, with like a fingerprint in the middle, and that's it, and that's supposedly art. And then you just go like, huh, how is this a critic? And the guy just goes like, well, it took me 10 years to make as well, and then you just go like, yeah, right, that's not the question. That is so annoying though. I saw like a guy who made an experiment. He went to an art exhibit, like actually. I think he put like glasses in the ground, like on the floor. And he just let them stay in that place, you know, looking like an exhibit. And people actually tried finding the meaning of the glasses. But the guy was like, yeah, I just put them to make like a social experiment to see what people were gonna do with it. Just basically to prove that those kind of exhibits are like a bunch of BS. And yeah, also the banana, by the way. The banana is also just trash. But then it's like, even you have like these performative, I don't know what it's called, I assume it's called like that, like performative exhibitions, where you see like the person actually making the piece, like, quote unquote the piece. But did you see like the guy, I've seen a guy that has like a bunch of, like a thing made out of mud, and the guy's just like hugging the thing made out of mud while it spins. Like, bro, what? Then another guy just jumping and making a lot of splatter with paint. I don't know, I really don't get those things. And I think I never will. That is this, by the way. Winter's coming soon, and that means your farming operation. Wait, what? No crops are in the winter unless you're lucky enough to have a greenhouse, but there's still plenty more to do. What? Already what? I'm gonna have my animals. Speaking of animals. Oh wait, it's too late. But yeah, the banana is like the most iconic thing when it comes to DS pieces of art. Well, I don't know why I'm even calling it art. What's worse, actually? Is AI worse or is that worse? Which one's worse? Because you have one that's like so stupid and then the other one doesn't take a single bit of effort to make. I guess AI would be worse, right? The low sono, it's funny. The what? Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of the winter, or could it be the tingle of a dark spectre? Here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirits' Eve. Come to town at 10 PM if you'd like to participate. Christmas. No, wait. No, that's Halloween. Not Christmas. I don't know why I thought of Christmas. Maybe because in real life it's a lot closer to Christmas. No, actually it is closer to Halloween, but obviously that's in the past already. But Christmas is almost here. You know, I've been really mad about something. Speaking of Christmas, there's something that makes me go mad about this. They try to make many events in my town, and they've been making so many changes to the roads that basically half of the roads have like holes that they're trying to fix. But because they're trying to fix that and it's so close to Christmas, they're also trying to make everything for Christmas, like they're trying to decorate stuff. And I literally came back home yesterday, and it took me like half an hour to get home on a trip that should have taken me like 10 minutes maximum. And the reason was because they closed so many roads and they were doing so many things for that basically every single road was occupied. And they just closed a bunch of roads. Like, bro, unbelievable. Every single year, the same thing, but this year has been worse for some reason. I don't know why. Well, I know why, because the stupid people have been breaking the streets on purpose to supposedly repair stuff. But it is outrageous. I was so mad yesterday. Lost an arm, otherwise known as the invisible sculpture. Oh, is it low or is it EO? As you can find, was a Wikipedia article saying that it was about trying to pick up a girl at a bar. What? That doesn't make sense. I'm not saying it's your fault, but it doesn't make sense. Also, I'm taking 5 iridium, one more, thank you very much. I still need Dragon Tooth, but I'm gonna go put the watering can in the, well, Clint. I need to go the opposite way. I wanted to see, no wait, I'm gonna go check this first actually. I need to see if there's any truffles, and I see one already. Truffle, 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 truffle. Ooh. You know what I should do before winter? I should get all this food. And I need to go with Robin. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. But I need to go with Robin. I'm taking wood and stone with me. Because I know I need those two materials. Good. That's what I found after a 10-minute max research. That's okay. You tried, so it's okay. You don't have to worry about it. It's just a song anyway. I know they have meaning, but you know, at the same time it's not that deep. Also, Wikipedia is asking for my donation to the website, so I'm sort of very fascinating money. Like this, bro. I mean, many people do donate to Wikipedia, by the way. I feel for the right reasons, but yeah, you don't have to. If you want, it's basically if you want to do it, you do it, but you don't really have to. But it's also because all of the people who help Wikipedia, they do it for free. It's not like a source that, you know, it's actually being paid by someone. So that's why they tend to ask for donations, and that's why also so many people donate to them. But yeah, I can get why it's a bit tiring to see every single place asking you for like donations. God, it's still the same thing. Are you gonna bro, I'm gonna break your neck. I swear I'm gonna break your neck. I'm going with Robin. Fine. I didn't want to give you my money anyway. I'll probably go to Ginger Island then and try to get the Dragon Tooth that I wanted. See if I can get a forge for myself. I would also need a place to use it. That is the only thing. I guess I can... No, I don't know. I'll see. Hello. I wanna... Wait, what? Southern room. Corner room. What? What the... Why didn't you tell me you had this stuff? Why do you only ask for money? Well, I need you for something else though. I didn't know you could do that. How much stone that was? Oh, it's fine. It was a lot of wood though. But I have too much wood anyway, so I don't really mind. It is the stone that I mind. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna go leave the... I'm gonna go leave this. And I'm gonna go to... Should I go? It's a bit late. No, yeah, I'm gonna go to Ginger Island, but I'm gonna get a totem. So I don't have to worry about moving later. Or like coming back home. I just use a totem and I'm back. No, actually, give me this. Totem. Stone, wood, perfect. The iridium. I'm gonna keep that in my inventory so I don't forget about it. And I'll keep the ice cream just in case I get... Oh well, I get close from dying. That'll be fine. I'm gonna move the totem right here though, so I don't use it accidentally. I know it's entirely optional, but man, it is just so soul crushing just to have so much stuff after money. I already donate for a few of the charities weekly. That's good, by the way. The fact that you donate to charities, that is amazing. But yeah, like I said, it's understandable why you may feel a bit not frustrated. Frustrated is not the word that I'm looking for. But I guess just tired. I've just seen that everywhere. Like everywhere you go, it's money, money, money. It's always money. Every single time, it will always be money. Oh my god. We're all at the beach, but I still feel so alone. Leo, do you want to talk to them? Do you want an ice cream, bruv? Oh, I didn't know if I can... I don't know if I can digest this. What do you digest? One time I was at the top of the volcano at night and I saw lights far, far away. I wondered if there all the bird families are there. Sure. That might have been Stardew Valley. Well, Pelican Town. No, actually, it might have been Stardew Valley, like the entire thing. That's nice, Clint. Yeah, anyway, that's cool, bro. Can you imagine you go to the beach and that is like the only thing you can think about? It's like, oh my god. So many people. And I'm so lonely. Lonely. Bleh. Bleh. What the? Oh man, no tooth. How did it get stuck, by the way? This thing got stuck. So much hell. 400. Okay, there we go. 3 more. Dragon's head out. This is so annoying. No, 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 no. We did about 100 ice creams. Oh my god, that was kind of good. Oh. Get away. That's mine. Oh, you pick it up. Oh, it was on the floor. I thought it was like a rock that you had to break. But it looked like a dragon tooth, you know? Sometimes the music is so funny. It's still good, it's just kind of funny. I don't know why I should have pickaxe. Come, come, come. Ooh, what the heck? Why is it like so much lava? What are the dragon teeth for? I want to make this, the mini forge. Basically, I have everything but the dragon tooth. About the dragon teeth in this case. Because it's plural, right? But yeah, that's what I want to make right now. Hello, Mike. Nice to see you another day. How you doing? Did you sleep well? Also, it is impressive how they managed to make this whole thing made out of lava. But not a single dragon in the entire thing. And I'm having to find buttons. Unbelievable. Just unbelievable. I see one button. There we go, perfect. I'm good, just woke up like 5 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago. Nice. Nice to see that you slept well too. Did you dream with Max Verstappen winning the championship? That is such a random thing to say, but did you? Max Verstappen. It doesn't have the button anyway. Most people actually say like Max Verstappen, but I really like that one's song, Super Max. Max, Super Max, Super Max, Super Max, Super Max, Super Max, Super Max. Ik mis een race, hij staat aan de centen. Ik zie Max in mooiste momenten. Hij is de king van Barcelona. Rechts of ons, ons vaart tot Monza. Of something like that. Rubber, het veld en asfalt. Iets vers. Ze zijn bijzonder. Hij is de beste wereldwonder. Yo fucking ho, niet meer normaal. Hij is een held en gaat maximaal. Fuck hem bizar, een fenomeen. Hij haakt aan de top, Max is de nummer 1. Yo fucking ho, niet meer normaal. Hij is een held en gaat maximaal. Fuck hem bizar, een fenomeen. Hij haakt aan de top, Max is de nummer 1. Bizar, fuck hem bizar. Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max. Wait, actually, I think I can put this song on the stream. Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max, Super Max, 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 Super Max, Max. I want to capture this audio. Did I pause the game? Good. That's a good song. I love that song. I remember I used to be really obsessed with it in like 2019. And I know it's Dutch, by the way. This song is so Dutch. And obviously because it's about Max Verstappen as well. Also, even if it's copyright, YouTube is just gonna let me know, and I can just cut the entire part out of the stream, and that's it. So, you know, it's not a big of a deal. Surprisingly, I didn't get it the last time I did it. Usually it is... I noticed that it happens a lot with, like, American songs, usually, that you get the copyright. Because they tend to be the copyrighted songs. And it also depends on that, by the way. And obviously, the most important part is that if they allow it... Because sometimes you have, like, a copyrighted song, but the thing is that so many times, also the people who make the songs, they allow other people to be using the songs. So that is something that you also tend to keep in mind a lot of the times. But yeah, usually the songs that are like popular, they tend to be songs that, you know, they have copyright. Which is really unfortunate. Well, it's also understandable why it is that way, but it is still unfortunate. Oh well, sorry. Yeah, unfortunate actually. I was gonna say it right. You need water? I have water in my bottle right next to me. I'm gonna drink more though. Ugh. Bum 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 bum. Where's my tapas? Did I not make... Oh wait, did I not have more tapas? 1, 2, 3... Hey, there we go. I have 4. Okay, that one has a tapa, that one has a tapa. You don't. You don't have a tapa. All of these have a tapa. That one is ready. This one can have another one. You don't have one. I need 3, 4 more, I think. So I think as long as I get 4 of them, it should be okay. Yeah, 4. Because 3... Oh wait, no, 5. 6 actually, because this is growing. So it is 3... No, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now I do need 5. Yeah, it was 6. I miscounted that horribly. I think it's a counter. I'm saving my resin in this thing, correct? I am. Also, I'm thinking I'm gonna save these mushrooms for the food because they look really good. They give so much. Ooh, 160 and an IQ of 23. Damn. I give you such a low IQ. My friend is trying to convince me to get back into Destiny 2. Man, I love Destiny, but they made it so bad in the end. Like ever since I released it, that's the last DLC at the time, the one with the pale heart, I think it was called. I feel like everything went to hell after that. They ended up making so many questionable decisions. I mean, they were already making many questionable decisions, but I think that was a breaking point. I do love Destiny though. I wish it was in a better state than it currently is. Just a shame. What is the command for the comments again? It is exclamation mark comments. Blightful? Yeah, I think that's the one. What's this as? It could have had a lot more, but it wasn't as good as it was. And then, like I said, I mean, they ended up making so many decisions that it just ended up being horrible, I think. The only cool thing was the stasis. I think it was, yeah, the stasis thingy that you could use. That was really cool. It had a really good feeling, but I felt it could have also just, I don't know, in a way it also felt like a way of making people buy it because it was that good, right? The DLC. Which is also, again, a shame. Which one was favorite? That one was good, yeah. I do like that DLC, that was definitely good. Anything related to the Hive I felt was always a good thing to have because it was also like very deep and very cool. Especially going to the moon and everything with the Ares Moon, I believe that was. So yeah, that was also one of the good things. There was also, I mean, there's so many good things. I also played Destiny 1 that I liked a lot as well. There was also like the Arambana, which I always liked the Arambana. It felt good, but they could have made it so much better in Destiny 2. Like in Destiny 1 it was so cool with the factions and everything, but then in Destiny 2 they just removed all of them. We didn't have factions anymore. Like what the heck? There were a lot of things that bugged me about the game, but I checked on until I just also decided to play one day. Yeah. One other thing about Destiny, I get this is the whole core of Destiny. I understand that, okay, I'm not stupid. But one thing that always kind of annoyed me is that you needed people to play with. And I'm not saying this, well, I'm not saying it as a bad thing, but I'm saying it more as a critique. Because if you could play by yourself, sure, but if you didn't have people to play with, you couldn't do so many things. So basically you were forced to meet new people. And that was like kind of trash. And you can be like, oh, but there was LFG and all of these things, you know, there was so many ways you could actually go and meet new people. But even if you went to like the same season they introduced to meet new people and like find people to play with, either the people didn't have, you know, a lot of the people didn't have an idea of what to do. It was either that, or they would also be like, oh no, I know what to do. Then they wouldn't know what to do, and they wouldn't say it. Like, it's okay if you don't know what to do, but they would say like they know what to do, but they actually didn't know what to do. And I don't know, there's so many things. So there's also like so many people who just try to rush everything and they leave you if you don't do it right like once, that you just get like desperate. So, you know, in a way that is like a toxic part of the community, which makes it very difficult to enjoy these kind of small things. And obviously you may get lucky and meet people that are actually like good and they may be patient and everything and they are like very understanding of you, but still. The game needs a lot of fixing, I believe. I was gonna go give Glenn my thingy, but I can't. I'm gonna get the food though. Oh, hello Sketch, how you doing? How you been lately? Very nice to see you. I think it's been a week, right, since I saw you last time? How you doing? You doing good? Did you sleep well today? Doing homework? Ooh. That's a bit painful, but it's nice to see that you're doing well, I guess. But yeah, it's a bit painful doing homework. But you know, I guess it's the same thing. When you have to do this kind of thing, it's always going to be horrible. Destiny was one of my inspirations for one of my secret classes for my D&D campaign. It does have very good lore. I can see how someone would do something like that. The lore of Destiny, it is quite good, very expanded, and I think very well explained, very well made. But again, it's just that the game itself, it has so many things that makes it so difficult to fully enjoy. I'm saying this is a painful thing, by the way. Not like it's a bad thing. Like, I'm not trying to trash again Destiny. Like, I wish the game was in a good state. I think part of the reason is also like Bungie, which is not... Nowadays, it's not known for being the best company. Maybe like a few years back, you know, with Halo and all of those things, it would have been a different story, but... right now it's, it is what it is. And also the DLCs, I always felt like the price for the DLCs, I mean, obviously the game is, well, at least Destiny 2 it is like a free game, right? And then you optionally pay for the DLCs, although the game kind of forces you to pay for the DLCs, because if you don't pay, you don't really get a lot of content. Well, at the very least, you're like left behind. Oh. How did they move for an animal? Free game, yes, yeah. It's not free, but they force you to pay eventually. Okay, wait. Are we going to drink Lebron's milk? Yes. There you go, I drank Lebron's milk. I love drinking Lebron's milk. Lebron milk is so good. Lebron's milk. Lebron's milk, Lebron's juice, Lebron's anything. I mean, what the? Job like now with the red flags, it's warm to the touch. Okay. I think that was a witch then. And I just checked like the wrong place. Did I name an animal Chili? Oh my god, I did. Exclamation mark, hey, what does it do? It's supposed to be a counter for like my number of hiccups. But because people have been doing that manually, haven't been enabling it. So it's just doing that thing right now. Oh, the thumbnail, how could I forget about Lebron's milk? The thumbnail is amazing. Did you see the thumbnail? I thought it was great. I think it's my... I think that's my, what is it called? My best masterpiece yet. So she's better than the Clanker. Don't call him that. It's just a robot trying to do his job. That's it. I gave it a task, a very simple task, which it can do, but I told the thing to stop doing it. I think it cannot replace me. Do you want to try it? Do you want to see if it can really replace you? Good thumbnail, thank you. This is one of the best I've seen yet. See, people appreciate art. I knew you guys could appreciate it. I can hear some robots filling. He's trying to steal my job. You know what that means? You know what that means when he tries to steal your job? It means that I have to... It means that I have to find new ways of making steal your job again. Oh wait, it is 10, right, it's 10 PM, I need to wait a bit. Because of a robot couple is gonna die first, they mad at you. Exactly. You have to treat them nicely. You have to say thank you and goodbye and all of those things. And you have to be like, oh my god, you're so nice. See? You don't want to get killed when they try to take over the world. You know, at the very least, if you treat him nicely, you're gonna be like, hey, but I treat you nicely. And he's gonna be like, okay, yeah, that's fair. And then they're gonna forgive you. See? Trying to get grass all the way. Where's my grass? I think I got as many robots as I can before I go. Okay. I don't think you will. I'm basically just waiting, by the way, for the festival or like the Halloween thing to start. I really wanted to upgrade my stupid watering can though. I was looking forward to that. I'm also with my robot, so maybe I have a shot at surviving. What if it betrays you? Oh, let me switch. Now the other side. Oh, that's good. So let me get rid of something quickly. Oh, what I'm doing it wrong. Okay, this. Remove, yes. Perfect. Perfect. What is this? Talk about blended rice in the humid summer has a sweet, tangy aroma. Uh-huh. Is this supposed to be food? Spangle. Spangle. If it tries anything, I'll guilt trip it. What if it doesn't work? Just what if, you know? What if you just fail? Because they, you know, no feelings. How do you put flowers in this thing? I really want to put flowers in this. Well, it's gonna be winter, but still. I want to put flowers in it. No, flowers wasn't going somewhere. Maybe this thing? Can I plant this? It says mixed flowers. No? I also don't plant flowers, that is the thing. Oh well. It is what it is. And I need to wait 1 day for my dragon tooth. Actually, besides the dragon tooth, do I have anything I can make the anvil? Allows you to reforge trinkets randomized in the stats, cost 3 iridium spells per use. I guess I can craft that. How much iron do I have? Don't do I need iron. This is not a lot. It looks like a lot, but it's not a lot. I could definitely make 50 though. That's not a problem. Also, I kind of want to exchange these for like stuff in the desert. What if I have a geode? Single geode. And one thing that I have to do and I forgot about doing was like checking my dwarf scrolls. Dwarf scrolls, Stardew, and I need to go to the museum for that. So I'm probably gonna do that during winter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Can I see each color? All dwarf scrolls. Okay. Ooh, Halloween. But on money, I wanna go in the maze. I'm not scared. Hi Toto, have you had a productive fall? Yee. I'm starting to get quite cold. Crops won't hold out for much longer. Oh yeah, it's true. They're gonna go away. Eee. I'm too scared. What do you have here? Jack-o'-lantern. This thing is gonna get destroyed one day. Give me the recipe though. Gravestone, decorative piece for your farm. I don't know, funky rock. That looks so ugly. What you have trashing here? I missed ASMR streams. You missed? Like you missed them, or do you mean like you missed them? Don't get too close to the cage. I have no idea how these skeletons are working creepy. What's them normal pumpkins? What? What am I ready to infuse mazes? Would make quick work of these things. Oh, huh. Yes. What? No, well, yes, what? Did I use... Huh? Wait, what? Do you like the jack-o'-lanterns? I carved them myself. They look cool. They look really cool, but you can keep them, unfortunately. Hi. Sorry. Mouthful of blackberries. Oh, is that a pie? I was like, pie. And then I sent it to him. Point to say meow and say, oh yeah, you did give me a bit of money. I remember that. It was like a few lira, right? I don't remember how much, like 55 lira, I think, something like that. I don't know very good the currency. I can check it though, I think. Really? No, I want to go beyond that. My god, I want to go past that. It's only shown me like the last 28 days, but I think it's because I'm on my phone. But on PC you can. But I don't want to do it on PC right now. Bleh. I get scared very easily. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Hello, potato, I guess. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Toto, nice evening, isn't it? Yeah, it's good. Visit said that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. He's just a baby. Good evening, Toto. Have you ventured into the haunted maze yet? It's quite spooky. No, not yet. Mother won't let me go into the maze. I'll come to an event with free grab. You won't see me in the haunted maze though. Wait, hello Toto, it's chilly, isn't it? Yee, see, he forgot about everything. It's a lot of fun to cook with pumpkin, such an interesting fruit. I love to eat mashed potato. Is that a threat? Haven't seen Nora in the house. I hope she's alright. My winter's almost there. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. Ooh, that is true actually. And I need stone. Okay, I'm gonna go into the maze. Maybe. It seems like a threat to me. I think I've already been this way. No, wait, what? I'm lost. That is so relatable. Oh, you found me. The truth is, I get too scared, so I came here to hide. Don't tell anyone. Okay. Just hiding in a random place. I see someone walking. The vapor from this cauldron is making my head spin, but I can't seem to leave. This thing with legs? Oh, I see a cat. Look. I didn't know there was a cat inside of it. It's like a black cat. That was so cool. You can't? It's really small. But like, if you look at the window on the left, you can see like the two eyes, like a bit of glowing. See? Also, you see, whoa. Can I even go inside of that? There's something weird over there, but how do I get to it? It's gonna be a secret passage somewhere around. Is that a clue? I can go with spiders. Aren't you supposed to be like, oh my god, it's so cool to fight monsters and stuff. Look at you. They're fake. They're literally fake, Abby. What is this sign, by the way? It has like a question mark. Oh wait, I think this is supposed to be the way. Sorry, it's just a dead end up ahead. I could have sworn there was someone ahead of me when I went through the maze, though. Where did I go? No, yeah, that's the way, huh? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Can I get what's inside of this chest, please? Golden pumpkin. There we go. Lovely. You received a golden pumpkin. I did. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Probably sell it, but I did. Take the secret shortcut back? Yes, please. Can you use this to go the other way? No? Okay. Someone probably would try to cheat and jump this thing and then just follow the trail until the end. I don't know why they didn't. But they could have done it, I'm just saying. But also, I think that's everything. I don't have anything else to do in this festival of Halloween. I think I could buy this, but it's not worth it because it goes starting winter. Such a shame. Leave the spirit sieve once you do the festival will end? Yes, I want to end this thing. It's valuable, but it has no other purposes. Okay. Okay, that's what I do with it then. 2,000 free. Well, 2,500. I want to do more Genemo card. Give me Genemo card. Please give it to me. Let me try the coin thingies. I want to try and get all the coins. I jumped in the air. I was cursed. Sometimes it does that though, but it is so cursed when it happens. Okay. Good. Oh my god. No, what the fuck? I don't want to live in this world. I was on going and I touched it. Just a hitbox didn't touch the thing. Hello, Seneca. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. Oh, so close. Won't go in. I'm so sad. It's okay. How you doing, Seneca? Did I ask that? I'm sorry. But yeah, how you doing? Ooh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oof. Oof. Wait. Oh god. And for the goodness, I guess I shouldn't sleep. What? What do you mean you shouldn't sleep? Sleep is good. You look good. If you sleep, you look good. Sleeping is for the weak though. My god, that was a horrible jump. Done. Easy. Science. Bruh. It's Seneca. I just Sin, I suppose. I don't want to just say Seneca though. Whoa. That was weird. Good rest can make your day? Yeah, I suppose that's true. But also resting is... it's so much time. Have you seen how much time it is? It takes so long. So painful. Can you imagine if you didn't have to go to sleep and you could just stay awake and do what you wanted to do? That would be so good. So many things I could do. Unless I seen or something? That's cute. Oh, Mr. Slime. Mr. Slime is dead. As I said that, it was actually like a slime dying on screen. Ow. I tried doing something else, but okay. I don't have a lot of lives and I'm... ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna try to get all the fruits. I'm gonna fall on the ghost. No, I didn't. Poor Mr. Slime. Mr. Slime is fine, don't worry. He went to a farm with other slimes. And there's like a farm with many slimes and he can play with the slimes. And they can do like slime stuff. I don't know what slimes do, but slime stuff. But they took green blob. Well, the one that I killed, nah, he didn't die to a green blob. He died to the card. Whoa. Whoop. Whoop, a whoop, a whoop, a whoop. At least it's on a slime farm? Exactly! With other slimes. There's gonna be like blue slimes, and there's going to be like yellow slimes, and like pink slimes, and red. And they eat slimes. I don't know why slimes eat slimes, but slimes eat slimes. What do slimes even eat actually? I never thought about that. Why am I falling all the time? Okay, we're good. I thought the rock was gonna fall on top of me. So good. Hello, Angie. Had a really good joke. Ooh, say it. Say the joke. Did you have an Italian chef died? Wait, what? No. He passed away, bro. Bruh. I thought it was gonna be different, honestly, but that caught me a bit off guard. But I really thought it was gonna be a bit different. Also, I don't know when you said like Italian chef, I thought of what is it called? I thought of Ratatouille. Like, you know the movie? The one with the rat that cooks? But it's because I think Linguini was from Italy, right? Full. No, yo. Okay, I did it that so strangely. Is French Linguini is French? Like the character Linguini? He's French? He's also supposed to be French? I really thought he was from like Italy. I know the movie is French, obviously, but you know. Universal jokes, the critic shut up. Bro. Oh wait, I never used this. I need to decorate with this. Oh, but it's so late. I wanna wait until winter. Also, how much money is that? 20k? 26k? A bit more than I thought. I thought it was gonna be like 21, 22. Coffee. I want to make my watering can made out of iridium, and I also won't be needing it because it's winter. Oh well, it's not. Thought it was gonna be winter. What the heck? Because it was a festival, so I thought, you know, I just thought. Ooh, hello Ota, how you doing? It's been a while. How have you been? It's always nice to see you, by the way. There we go. Prinkle. Was it all Prinkles? Also, let me put some of the song. What is this? No, wait, I know the song. I don't want this song. That's not bad. I've seen the faces in the stream. Well, they're new to you. They're not actually new to the channel, but they're new to you. So yeah, it's always good to see new people, obviously. You know, it's always like a really cool thing, I believe. But I think the reason why you haven't seen people like that is because obviously you haven't been able to spend as much time in the streams. But yeah. They've been around for a while. And it's always a nice thing when you see them back. One, two, three, 5. Oh, no. There we go. I wonder if Steffi was able to. I think it was Stephanie, but who knows? They can also just be like, you know, in chat, and they can also just be like a viewer and not do anything, which is also fine, you know? I really don't mind when people do that. I've said it so many times that I really don't mind when people just want to watch, because it is the kind of thing that I do. Usually when I watch other people, I just watch. I don't really do anything on chat. I'm just that kind of person. Also let me, what's my top is? By the way, Toto, you top what channel? Didn't you post it on Discord, or was it someone else? But I think I saw it, yeah. Which is very cool, by the way. Thank you very much for that. I truly appreciate that. I wish you all streams when I sleep. That is nice. That is so good. That makes me really happy to know. I've been busy with academics lately. Like I said, it's not your fault, right? It's not like I'm gonna be mad at you. But I do hope you're doing well with the academics and everything. Know someone else? Well, it's good to know that I am your most watched. I just realized that my dog is watching the screen. I hope you know that I'm happy to know, there we go, that I am your most watched channel. It's great. It's great to see it. Actually, in this case, it's like a few people have shown me that thing. Have sent that thing. And it makes me so happy. Like, generally, it is like a really small thing, but it makes you very happy to see that things are working out for your channel. That is something that I'm extremely grateful, by the way, about. Like, I really don't have the words to explain it. All I can say is that I'm really grateful about it, but I just don't have the words to fully explain how I feel about it. Because it's just, I don't know, such a good feeling. It's great. On the founder button, there's a page called you click it and you should see the thingy. What? I really want to draw and paint birds 24/7? I've seen your drawings, by the way. I've seen your drawings in Discord, and I do know you send them a lot. They're really good, by the way. I really like your drawings every single time I see them. Can't find it? What are you trying to find? Move. Move. Okay. Do you have anything that I can get for my stuff? Oh, broccoli. Also, I see the berries. I see the corn, actually. I've got a few things. Oh, I got starfruit. I need to make more seeds, I think. I can also just sell the starfruit, I think. I really want blueberries. Whatever Angie has, and what is it? Can sketch draw the angry and biggest bird at the same time? I was speaking about the biggest bird, like a big bird. I was speaking like the biggest bird in history. Because it's also a thing, by the way, the biggest one. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember seeing the biggest bird in history that we've had in this planet, sorry. At least that we know of, obviously. Okay, no, I don't wanna have the broccoli. 1, 2, and 3. Lovely. 2025 recap, he says, but dude, how you can see it? Okay, you go, if you're like on your phone, you basically go to, you see at the bottom, you have like the thingy with all the options. It's like homepage, shorts, plus, subscriptions, and then you go to you, and usually when you just press the you thingy, it's just like your recap 2025 right under your channel. So yeah, it has it like that, at least. Very simple. Can you see your recap? Yeah, I can see it. I know how it works. I want to go see it again. No, not cheese. I'm gonna sell that. Wait, are you here? Oh, that's strange. If you don't see it, that is definitely strange, because it should be on that page where you see your channel or your stuff, like your history, playlist, and all of that. Do I have anything? Okay. Shut it down accidentally. Even if you close it, it lets you see it again. Like basically YouTube is gonna be like, hey, you can watch it if you want. But it's also going to be like every single time. And why did I put the truffle oil away instead of selling it? What's wrong with me? Okay, and everything is with tapus. Those trees are gonna grow eventually. Tapus, tapus, tapus. This is also gonna grow. I should have 4 tapus available then. For the moment, I can use them. Except that I put them in the chest on top. I'm gonna change my clothes. Only the shirt though. A toga? Sure, why not? I wanna have a toga. Maybe something that goes with the toga. Oh, wait. With winter coming, I may change the thing in my head. Oh, tiger? No. Yeah, tiger. And I'm gonna put farmer pants. How do they look? That looks interesting. I wanna go like this. That's wrong. I didn't donate 20. I donated 25 lira. Then that's what it was, yeah. But yeah, you donated money for that. I remember. Ugh. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I think you did it like at the end of that stream, right? Like if I remember correctly, you basically did it almost ending. Why hasn't this changed? Also, has Robin finished my coop? Because I want to have my coop. Plus you push-ups a while. What? What do you mean exactly by that? I'm not sure what you mean, sorry. Oh. The first 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. 3 left. Oh, whoa. Sure, I'm gonna fish, why not? I'm sure it's only in some places right now. You sure? I think it's like for everyone. I mean, it should be the same thing for everyone. You shouldn't wait depending on the region. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Can I fish in the river? Also, the only thing I have is the link code, right? Yeah, but the link code is in winter. Whoop. Okay. Welcome back, Sanity. Tiger trout. They're really easy. This would be really good for like a legendary fish. Okay. Yeah, they barely move. Come on, give it to me. Please tell me that didn't count. Good. I know these are like normal fishes, but I think I'm just gonna cook them and then I'm gonna like sell them and that's it. Tiger trout every single time. Although this is good, I like the jelly. Okay. Bye. Are those like a couple? I forgot. Like Jody's married to Soldier? But I'm not sure. Okay. So I want to put this away. I'm gonna keep the river jelly though. I do like that item. Let's see. That goes away. Hello. Why do you come running towards me? Iridium. There you go. I have a question. Can I ban people? No. Technically, I explained this a few times already. But technically, banning people is not actually banning people on YouTube. What you do is that you block people. Which basically means that I cannot see anything from you and you cannot see anything from me. That is what technically banning is, but it's not exactly like, you know, banning someone. But obviously because you block them, you know, it counts as a ban. And then you also have them on like a moderation list where you can basically see who you've banned, who you've blocked actually. What's my thing to cook fish? Oh wait, it's right there. Right. No, don't need the target trout. No, truffle oil. But no timeout, everything like that. It can time out people, it cannot ban. But yeah, it can time out people. And I can do it very easily. That is not difficult at all. And I can time out people as well, by the way, just saying. But keep in mind that if I time you out, I'm not gonna say why I timed you out. There's chats in there's rule chats, or chat rules, sorry, in the description, and you have to follow those rules. Sometimes I may give you a warning, but if I just time you out for whatever reason without saying anything, then I guess bad luck. It's not a statement, it's a threat. I mean, depending on what it is, I'm gonna say why. Depending on what it is, I'm not gonna say anything. That's it. And depending on what it is, I'm just gonna be like, hey, can you stop doing that? But it just depends, really. I used to have it on the description saying something like, I'm gonna give you a warning, but the thing is that I feel like so many situations you don't just give a warning. Or like you can't possibly give a warning. Like you just have to do what you have to do. So I ended up removing that thing. Because I feel like at some point someone was gonna be like, no, but it says you have to give a warning. And I'm gonna be like, well, not actually no, but I guess that's what the description says, right? So I ended up changing it recently. But yeah, just in case you didn't know, there's chat rules in the description. And I know, obviously I know the rules. Obviously it's not like you break a rule and then you go, you know, you get immediately banned or timed out or something, but you know, it's just something to keep in mind. To be fair, we should already know the basics of what we should have been doing. Some people don't, believe it or not. I know that's a fact as well. But yeah, most people do know some of the things, but some of the people, they don't know. And also, Sanity, sorry, by the way, I hope you sleep well. I saw that message. Oh, well, no, you don't sleep well. You said you were gonna go take a shower. I hope you have a good shower. That's what I meant to say, not to sleep well. I'm too used to saying people like, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, that's what I meant. Oh, very good, wonderful. I gotta go, so I have a good stream day, night. Thank you, Mike. You too have a good one. Thank you, thank you. I'm so happy seeing all of these trees. By the way, I didn't make this on purpose, but it just looks so nice. The fact that it goes from green and it has like the purple one and the orange like that, that is so good. I don't know why, but I really like the way this looks. At least in, you know, in this season, obviously in all the seasons it's going to look deep. Sketch, thank you. Thank you very much for the donation. You didn't have to, but thank you very much for the 11 lira. Thank you, I appreciate that. Lovely. Thank you very much. Even if it's a tiny bit, thank you. It always means a lot, truly. It's been a while since I've seen someone donating. Love you. Mwah. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. That's around 25 cents, but still money. It's still I don't care if it's 25 cents or if it's, I don't know, $5 or $10 or whatever. It's still money, you know? And it's still something that people do because they want to do it, not because I asked them to do it. Sorry, I needed to clean my throat. No, actually I need water. I need more than clean my throat. Okay, as I was saying, good. As I was saying, it is something that it comes from the, you know, that obviously it's a donation, so it is something that you don't do because they tell you like, oh, you have to donate, you know. It's something that you just do it, sorry, because you want to do it. So independently of how much money it is, it's always a good thing to see. So yeah, I still appreciate that. And you never know, I mean, it may help a lot more than it seems. Maybe I'm gonna go one day buy a shawarma and they're gonna be like, no, but you're like 25 shorts. So you cannot buy the shawarma. No, actually, they will be like, if you go to buy shawarma, they're gonna tell you to just to pay the next time or something. Those people are too nice. I don't know, maybe someday I'll go buy something and they'll be like, oh, but you're like 25 cents short, and maybe that's gonna save me, you know? Because I'm not actually gonna be 25 cents short. Did I do it? By the way, did I get all the coins? I wasn't even paying attention. I literally didn't pay. Oh my god, I did it. I didn't pay attention. I don't have a card right now, so I can donate. That's okay. It's not a requirement. Again, it's a donation. That's why it's a donation, because it's something you do because you want and you can. Not because you have to. I know I'm gonna be like that one streamer from like 2016 saying like, you cannot even donate $5 to me. I'm not that person. I'm on the sketch's bed, he doesn't know. You're like me, living under your friend's bed. So, let me focus, I wanna get all the coins. Like, if possible, most of the coins. So 1 second. Okay, I'm good now. I'm buying my membership when I'm not lazy. I need to change the price, by the way, of that. I wanted to change it. I wanted to make it like a tiny bit cheaper. But I haven't done it. I need to remember. That is the thing. I always say like I'm gonna do it, but I forget. Because I always remember when I'm not even home. It's like I'm doing literally something else instead of home, and I go like, huh, I should probably change the prices. And then when I'm finally home, I just go and do something else. Nice. Ugh. What? Now back to the video, you did get one coin on the first level. You know you get it when you... By the way, you didn't have to go back, but thank you. But you know you get it when you go to that special level. And it's just like perfect in like rainbow colors. It's really cool. But yeah, it is really impressive because most of the times I go like, oh, I want to get all the coins, and I try to focus on getting all the coins. And the one time that I was barely looking at the screen and just doing my own thing, just doing my own thing, it is the time that I actually get it. By the way, I'm gonna say it because this is too funny. I just got a DM from a friend. And the thing is, he sent me a screenshot of the last poll I had on my community tab. The one that like says like, should I lick my friend's toes to wake him up? And he sent me the screenshot, and I was just looking at it like, what? And then he sends the one meme like, it should have been me! The one from Yu-Gi-Oh! Should have been me, not him! That is so funny. Fuck, you know. There was membership? I didn't have the money. Yeah, there's multiple tiers. But again, I want to reduce the price of it. Yeah. I'm playing horribly. Must be $2 or something like that. I don't remember the price in dollars. Like American dollars. I don't remember the price. Choosing ways to transfer. Did I? Sometimes I just say it, honestly. Well, just in case, fuck. Fuck. Ah, fuck. So what was that, 3? I think. What the? What is that? Hold on. How the fuck are you supposed to make that jump? That is not possible. Maybe if you try to jump to the next mushroom, but that's not possible. Bro. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? Unbelievable. That is unbelievable. Use a devil's tongue? What is a devil's tongue? Yevel. Yevel. Trigger counter 6, Banger, Sun counter 3, Soy counter 3, Raked, Cut counter 1, Raked. You're gonna thought that was fair, like, that was impossible. Double song swear? Oh. Gavel, fun. People are... You guys are not gonna know what that means. And that's funny to me. Like, I'm 100% sure nobody knows what that means. Also, that was such a shame, because I had gone into the special stage. Now I got a Bronco level. It was so exciting, he was gonna be so good. Life can't be perfect sometimes though. I'll deal with it. Maybe next time. That was really bad. Ugh. I was kinda expecting to fall in the one in the middle, but okay. It's fine. Ugh, okay. I would have really looked this comment, but I want to finish this thing. 1 second. Okay. Perfect. I'm also telling the new rules now because Sketch has been taken by the club. I kind of want to take away the thingy where it basically deletes everything when people write on all caps, but I still want people to follow the rule of no all caps, because I don't mind if people do like a bit, but I don't know, it's kind of not nice to see when people do it so much. Like, do you know when people write, like, some people, you know, you talk to them for the first time and you, I don't know, you message them for the first time and they just write in all caps all the time? That is annoying. That is just annoying to me. But I know, like, most of you guys don't do it like that. Well, I think most people don't do it like that. Then I also feel like some people would do it for, like, trying to get attention, but... So, again, I kind of want to change that setting. I need to remember, though. That is the thing. I need to remember to do things. But I forget. You know what's funny? Sometimes I forget until like 5 minutes before I start streaming. Outrageous. One thing that I should probably do is like keeping a list though. Of like a to-do list of things that I'll do later, because I remember, but it's like at the worst possible moment. And when I say the worst possible moment, I mean the moment when I'm basically not doing... Well, I'm not close to my computer, or like I'm busy doing something else. I only do cups when I see something like the robot is gonna kill you. Just wait. Someday the robots are gonna take over the world. They're gonna come back. They're gonna watch the streams. They're gonna be like, hey, Toto was cool. Why? Oh, he had Nightbot. Oh, so Nightbot was able him? Yeah. Oh, he must be good then. Yeah, he must be good. And so they spare me. But then they're gonna look at you. They're gonna look at the chats. They're gonna see what you did. And they're gonna be like, no, 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 no. Look, look, look. This guy. Yeah, he was saying the C word. They're not even gonna say the word. They're gonna say the C word. Yeah, he was saying the C word. So what? Should we kill him? Yeah. And that's just a whole conversation. They have to get offended. One thing that really... Oh, what the fuck? One thing that really scares me, by the way, I feel like in the future, people are generally gonna try to marry a robot. I just don't want to be alive when that happens. Like, I honestly don't want to deal with, like, my daughter or my son telling me, like, oh, I fell in love with someone, and I'm gonna be like, hey, that's nice. And they go like, yeah, it's a robot. And I go like, bro, what? What do you mean it's a robot? I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I missed. I was so focused. I was so intensely focused. That was so good though. I've been getting all the coins so far. Oh, but I'm so sad I missed that. Because it wasn't that difficult. I just completely missed it. I got every single coin, I believe. Ugh. People already marrying clunkers? Like who? What if I don't see the animatronic in that much and then let Clink take my console because I'll try. For the total, this is my wife, ChatGPT waifu chan, bro, I would cry. I would even, bro, I don't know. I wouldn't go as far as to say that's not my son or whatever, but like, I would just cry. Because I know some people go like, oh, that's not my son, or that's not my daughter, but it's like, I don't know, that's a bit extreme, but still, you know, I would definitely be let down. I would just feel disappointment, like extreme disappointment. And I could see myself being like, yeah, humanity is lost. So many years of evolution, development, thousands, maybe even millions of years, leading to this moment where I have to suffer for a stupid robot getting in the middle of my bloodline. And then I just destroy it. Wait, actually, yeah, I could destroy it. I could be like John Wick, but like I destroy a robot. Oh, that was such a bad jump. Also, I think this is done. I get the final checkpoint and yeah, it's done. One of the clickers for my son. Wait, what? One of the clickers for my son I will accept is Aegis for sure. Are you willing to make exceptions then? I'm for the clicker to see the at least worthy of my kid. How did the clickers would be counted if you kill one? I don't know, they wouldn't be worthy. Humans with humans and that's it. I need to go get the dragon tooth. I just remembered. I should have gone for the dragon tooth. You know what I'm gonna do since I have a bit of time? I'm gonna do this. Also, I'm gonna get the tea table actually. I saw there was a tea table. I want a tea table. Okay. Tea table. Maybe a chair, sure. Give me the stool just in case. No. Well, give me the table, the dresser. Where is it? That's what I'm looking for. The study. That looks fancy. I'm gonna lie, if I click dresser attack me, that would suffer like pocket set. I don't think they would be affected by the pocket set. I'm just saying, it's just a theory. They might not actually be too affected by that. They may be kind of immune. And I don't see how getting the head off. Oh, that could probably happen, yeah. What about the head? That is possible. Oh, this one. There we go, like that. Okay, that's cool. How big is the stool? Oh, it's not that big. I want to put this as well. Maybe like right here, actually. That's not bad. No, yeah, it's not bad, especially with these colors. It's not terrible. And let me put a few books around, but my room, actually. Maybe like in this thing. Brown. No, I want to put a blue like that. And the end table with the light, with the crystal ball. I'll say light ball. It's a crystal ball. Maybe I'll put this in my kids' room. I think they'll like it. Can I put it here? I'm gonna get another one. Oh, welcome back, Sanity. Wasn't that water? I think that would do more damage. Just the water. Just get a tiny bit of water and done. End table, yep. Let me get I like the amethyst, I like the purple. And I want a red one actually because I just noticed it's the same one I have outside. Ruby. Ruby sparks. Topaz. I also like the aquamarine. I'll take this too. I like the combination. Okay, give me this thing. Let me put purple, and let me put the other end table, and let me put blue, aquamarine. Oh boy, but it kind of mixes with the blue from the jellyfish. I just wanted to be different. Maybe green? Do I have green? Also, I'm looking at the time. I have an eye on the time. Okay, just let me see. Green would be cool. Emerald, that's the one. Okay. Emerald. It looks good with this green. I like that. So I don't need this, I don't need that, and I need to put the room somewhere. But I'm gonna go to my room and I'm gonna sleep. Is something happening? Okay. Oh yeah, winter. That's what's happening. That's why the game didn't do anything for like a moment. Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, the music is so good, by the way. I love the music from winter as well. It's not only winter, I love the music from winter. Can I really not put anything? Like this room. Maybe downstairs. It wouldn't look bad. What? Why can I not place anything on those walls? Well, at least I checked it does something pretty, but still. Also, I don't need these chairs anymore. Yeah. Just getting into middle. What is a room? That looks nice. I don't know why I have this one. I'm gonna save it. I don't think I'll be putting it anywhere right now. Whoa. I love winter. That looks amazing. Despite having no leaves, that looks amazing. Just look at that, so beautiful. Somehow I have water. It's not even frozen, despite having snow everywhere. I love this. And it still looks cozy, despite, you know, everything. I was a bit worried about that, because it did look very good in during autumn, but it still feels good to me. I had winter, there's still snow. You don't have to hate winter just because you don't have snow. Winter is always such a vibe, such a mood. This is beautiful. It makes these places really look a lot cozier. I'm loving it. Okay. 5 and this thing. Okay. I need to go get truffles. I don't know if my animals will be going out though. Wait, this is... No. Is it that don't know winter breaks here? I think that has to do more with the cultures. So it's, you know, in a way it's a bit unfortunate. In a way, you know, it's not actually unfortunate. Let me put this away. No, actually, let me take this. I'm gonna put it on the chest in here. Everyone said I went to here, but I still love it. As long as you like it, you know, that's fine. Many people do enjoy the rain, and that is completely... I think it's okay. I think it's acceptable. I'm not a big fan of the rain, except when I wake up to the rain. I do love that. But when it's raining in the middle of the day and I'm already awake, yeah, I do not like that. But you know, it's like you wake up and like it's raining and it feels like kind of cold, but not too cold, but you're like still on your bed and it feels nice. It's like it gives you a tiny bit of extra sleepiness. When in winter is normal, in most places of the world it should be normal, yes. But it's also like, you know, it can be a bit dangerous if it's too strong. Because in some places just the rains go crazy, some things flood, some things get destroyed. There's also like storms and stuff. Again, that's very dangerous. So that's also another thing to keep in mind. But again, it really depends on where you live. Not a big fan of the rain in front of my school. Do you have any idea how happy I would have been if I saw my school flooded when I was in school? I would have been thrilled. Like, no offense, but I would have been so happy. I love storms. I don't like storms. It's dangerous. The Wi-Fi doesn't work properly because the weather. So many things. These people apparently also don't like the winter too much because they're going to the beach. I love the way everything looks when it's covered in first snow. Okay, why are you going to the beach then? Tell me, why do you want to go to the beach? You shouldn't go to the beach, right? I'm looking at you, Leah. My god, I'm gonna get you to that thing. I need a bouquet. I need Pierre. I almost got zapped by lightning. What? Ooh, what is this? 100 pineapples. I'm not saying that I can't. 28 days, that is a whole month. Prismatic jelly, wait, what? This one's exciting with the local caves. No, you know what? Speaking of caves, you know what I'm gonna check? What the comes to my Wi-Fi too. It doesn't run it completely for me, but it makes it sound in a very awkward position. Right, someone's gonna try to get home by walking. Oh yeah, if you walk, that sucks. 100%. I have three squirrels. Green, yellow, blue. Okay, what am I missing? What is this cable doing? Okay. Dwarf. Scroll 4? Stardew? I know it's 4. Which color is that? Yellow? Do I have yellow? I got yellow. Okay, what about 3 then? Blue, which I think I also got. Yep. Okay, what about 2 then? Hot screen, which I also have. I'm missing the first one then. Birth scroll 1. Okay, what do you guys just saying? The drop from one is an artifact that can be found in the mines, a skull covered on any floor by tiling soil, also drop from bats, bugs, or cave flies, doggies, green slimes, crabs, rock crabs, or stone golems. Where to get... What's a good place? Focus on levels 1 to 40 on the mines, the skull cavern, tiling soil, killing monsters like bats, slimes, and bugs. Okay. What a pain. Is it really the one that I'm missing, the first one? Unbelievable. Oh well. The first line is racing cause power surges that interfere with the Wi-Fi signals, making it difficult to connect to the internet. Yep. That's normally the way it is, yes. But it's annoying, you know? It's not like it's not gonna be annoying, it's still going to be annoying. Actually, I'm gonna go get my dragon tooth and then I'm gonna focus on the mine. I'm trying to get the dwarf scroll. Hello, Elliot. Actually, speaking of going to the beach, I know Leah's on the beach. Which means that I'm gonna bring something for Leah. And that is a delicious, freshly made salad. Obviously by me. I also wanted to take Leo to the cinema again. Also to confirm my theory if they always... Not the show. They always watch the same movie. Okay. Oh, Leah, I'm going your way. Wearing a strange looking toga, pants, and some tiger hat. I look like a freak. Okay. Leah, look at you. Oh my god, you played the guitar, I didn't know. Oh wait, actually no, I didn't know. I did know that. Except for the ways he's all inspiring. I wonder if I could ever capture that sort of formlessness in a sculpture. One funny thing is that I've noticed they don't repeat the events. I was wondering about that, like if I was gonna go and see all the events from Leah again. But I guess the game just goes like, nah, you don't have to. You already know what happens. Would have been funny if they actually, you know. Oh wait, but I can go to the volcano. Because I left my watering can. Which means that I can get my dragon tooth. Unless I make the bridge, and unless I get lucky enough, I could try it. How much for the walnuts? It's tempting. It's very tempting. You have a very good offer. I mean, I could do all the things that I want. It's not like I'm gonna use all of that money yet. Because I need to use this money to basically make more money. I think the animals will be the most expensive thing, but even I'm waiting for that. Not actually rushing it. And I can make 100k very easily right now. Yes. You think I should do it? Again, it's not that expensive. I mean, what was it that I spent 150k for like a stupid catalog? That is like bind to catalogs, but I get walnuts, which basically allow me to get everything that I want to get at this point. At least in the island. I also know that some of them are hidden at this point. I remember there was one supposedly in the north that was hidden. What the heck, sure. Am I sure about this? If the power find all the remaining walnuts, I won't have the true Ginger Island experience. You're making it difficult for me. I don't know anymore. You made it difficult. I'm gonna make that bridge. But I'll keep thinking about it. I don't know if I can also go back to make the... You know the thing with the gems? Like the amethyst, the topaz, the ruby and the emerald. I don't know if I can do that multiple times. Because if so, that gave me 5 walnuts last time. And then everything disappeared. But if you can do it multiple times, maybe, I don't know, like 3 times, I suppose that would give you quite a lot. Although I wouldn't believe that's unlimited. What is this? Ooh, chest. Sick on, bro. Okay, thank you. My day is all perfect because I got a protein drink. Bruh. Protein. Who are you? Akihiko? Just protein, everything is protein. You have to train all the time. You want to, after you train, you want to go and you want to drink a bit of protein. And then you keep training a bit more because it's not enough. My god, that guy is crazy. Yes. I don't even know what they're supposed to taste like. I mean, protein drinks. Never had one. Oh, I found it. I found it. I'm leaving. Wait, the one has a heart. Can you stop annoying me, please? Like, can you actually go away? Thank you. Bro, I swear. I'm asking you nicely. Please leave. I can kill you, you know. I'm gonna kill you. I want you. Bikihiko. That sounds like Akihiko and then Bikihiko is like a cheap copy. By the way, the bridge was kinda nice. It's a good song. Do you sell something different depending on the season? Tropical TV, Jungle Torch. No, it's always the same thing. Banana. How is such a scam? The logs retaining soil. Huh, that's funny. It was like a recipe though. Should I get rid? No, I'm gonna keep everything. It's fine. Naruto only has like 10 wins in boxing. 10. Akihiko didn't lose a single fight. I think he wouldn't have a single win. I think 10 is too generous. Okay. I won't have. Good thing is that I won't have to. Well, I think I won't have to travel anymore to the island to basically do enchantments. I forgot what it's called, but forging. I think it's forging actually my items. So that's very good. Man, it looks so fancy with the snow. I love this. Solid loose streak. Exactly. He loses every single fight, but he's got like 10 so far. He's only been in 10 fights and he lost all of them. Okay, stone, iron, cinder, copper, gold. Oh, or just. Tarotaba. 1,200, what the heck? It's just fucking pineapple seed. Oh, so let me see the Nautilus shell. Thank you. Okay, now what I want to do, I want to do the forge. So let me put this away. Lovely. Okay, where do I place this thing? That is a real question. Where to place it? It's kind of fitting, but it's not. This place, it feels natural. I guess I could also do it on like this side. But I don't know. Because that ruins the symmetry. I can also just do this. At least for now. That's perfect. Eventually I can just move it, you know, it's fine. Do I have any truffles outside? Also, the animals apparently don't want to come out. I think it's for obvious reasons. First of all, it's nighttime. Second of all, it's winter. Oh wait, I was gonna go get some hardwood now that I see this. Also, speaking of hardwood, this, I want to upgrade my coop one last time because I need a. Yeah, you need an extra upgrade, right? No, yeah, this is a coop. So yeah, I need to upgrade this thing one more time, and then I'm gonna have all of them fully upgraded. I think. I could also be wrong, but I think that's how it works. So obviously I need to wait for them to open the next day. But it'll be fine. And then eventually apparently I can also keep expanding my house, which is very tempting too. Even though it doesn't really serve any function. Okay. I keep thinking about buying all the walnuts as well for Ginger Island. Because I guess I could also wait a bit and not try to do that. I also want to be able to give the frog the garlic that he was asking for. But the thing is that apparently I need to wait so much. Unless I get the seeds from somewhere. And that is the thing, somewhere. Was somewhere. The only one I can think about is like the lady that comes selling stuff in here. But I also need to just happen to see her and she needs to be just selling the seeds randomly. I bought download Pokemon Yellow because I want to watch Pokemon anime again, but I don't have time to watch it. I still love playing Pokemon Yellow. I think it's a really good game. I really like the original Pokemon games. I feel like so many people say like they're not that good. I feel they're good. Obviously they're going to be basic because of the times and everything, but I still feel they're really good games. But I've told this same thing to many people. Sorry, I told this thing to so many people and they always look at me strangely. Like, bro, do you know you can play a newer game? Do you know you can play Fire Red and all of those games? And it's like, bro, I know. I don't want to. I like the originals. And it's not even from my generation, but I like it. Machine's ready. What is machine's ready? I should check this thing more often, now that I see it. And the information it has. Because it also reminded me that I have to go... I get my mushrooms that I haven't gotten to know so long. I never watched the Pokemon anime. I think it's very good. obviously it's going to be like a kids, well, it is, you know, with the idea of like kids are going to be watching this, so it has some things, but I still think it's very good when you try to watch it with that mindset, you know, that like you don't have to be like extremely critical about everything. No, I'm gonna say it though, some things are like absolute BS, because like for example the fact that Ash can beat any Pokemon using literally any Pokemon, even though it's like the weak type, that is absolute BS. Like there's a fight in like the newer animes that he basically takes Greninja, and I think, no wait, how was it? I think it was like Charizard beating Greninja. Like it doesn't make any sense because it's like Greninja is like a water type and Charizard is a fire type, but for some reason Charizard wins the fight, even though it should be Greninja winning because, you know, he would have the advantage. I don't know, I just found it like really funny. Nice. Otherwise, if I season it's free to watch, and what the heck is such a chick magnet? He isn't a chick magnet. Literally not that kind of person. Also, if you watch the dubbed English version, speaking of Ash, if you watch the dubbed English version, at least on the first season, Ash is wild. And the thing he says are just unhinged. It is unbelievable. I'm gonna fall in the bubble. Ugh. I can easily knock a Pokemon out. He probably could. No, actually, you know who could probably do that? Have you guys watched Digimon, like the anime? There's like a guy in Digimon Savers, I think it was called, or Digimon Data Squad. No, I think it's both actually because they have like two animes. If you watch any of those two, sorry, any of those two, I'm doing water. Like the main protagonist, like almost every single Digimon protagonist, he's got Agumon. The thing is that he literally fights other Digimon by punching them. He literally punches Digimon. I don't know why, I don't know who thought of that, but he does that and he's wild. That's what decided cute aficionado per guy. Is every reason there's a girl that tries to date a romance thingy with Ash? It doesn't work. Ash is just bland. Digimon dude, there are 3 Digimon fans in Turkey. One is me, to my friend, and 3 popular YouTuber. It's so good though. I love Digimon. Digimon is like one of the best things. Digimon is so underrated. Like honestly. So good. And like even the movies and everything. Like I watched anime since I was a kid, but I love the movies as well. All of them are really good. It is a bit more mature than Pokemon though, so maybe that's why they haven't had as much success, because it kind of tries to go with well, it tries to be directed towards a public method of kids, but it's also like a bit more mature than that, so maybe again, maybe that's the reason why they haven't found that kind of success. It's still very successful, obviously. To Digimon is great, Digimon was good. It turns out after a while, but still great. I wouldn't say it turns bad, especially if you play the games, it's still very good always. Like I like a lot of the games, especially in the DS and the Game Boy. They have really good games. There's also like the PSP, and obviously on PC we also got quite a few good games of Digimon. So you know, that's always great. Especially, I feel like if you've never played anything Digimon, I was gonna say Pokemon, Digimon related, you should play Cyber Sleuth, because that is a really good game. And it doesn't feel so grindy, because some Digimon games are like really grindy. I feel that one is not as grindy. Limited games as well. Which PS1 games though. Oh, you know what I really liked from that era? The PS1 and the 360 and all of those things. The game was so difficult though. I'm trying to remember the name right now. Digimon, I'm gonna Google it. Digimon what? Digimon World something. Digimon World PS1, but it's not Digimon World. Digimon World 2 was it? No. 4? Is it Digimon World 4? Oh, it is Digimon World 4. If you ever played Digimon World 4, that is PlayStation 2 by the way apparently, but if you ever played Digimon World 2, good game, but so difficult, like it's stupidly difficult. And I remember I had to grind that game so much because I had it as a kid and it's so confusing. They barely give you any instructions. I think they did a horrible job at giving instructions, but the game ends up being really good. PS1 Digimon game is extremely grindy. That one is also very grindy. Isn't Forward the Tank? No, it's the one where you have like Agumon, Gilmon, Vmon, and Dorumon. You have all of those 4 and you can just choose to be one of them and just control them. And they have like a sword and stuff like that. But no, it's not with the tank. It is also like the inspiration of another movie. Oh, well, it gave an inspiration. Well, the game is an inspiration for the one movie that came out later. That was called Digimon. Oh my god, my mind. Digimon, what was it? X Evolution. That's what it was called. It was called Digimon X Evolution. It is a 3D movie, by the way. It is a bit old at this point. Well, actually quite old at this point. But it is also a very good movie, I believe. And it also introduces the whole concept of X Evolutions, which wasn't very used later. It is mostly for the Royal Knights, unfortunately. But I don't know, I think it's one of those things that they could have used a bit more. I think they were trying to use it a bit more recently, actually, now that I remember. And obviously Dorumon is always like the Digimon that stays with the X antivirus. Well, the one that supposedly carries that. Also, I need to move one animal. Who helps me move animals? I think it was Money. I'm going to go with Money and try to move a sheep or something, because I want the ostrich. Very well. Did I pick 5? I think I took 5. And I have space for them, right? Well, that's an issue. Because this is a coop. This is also a coop. I'm gonna go with Robin. I could also get rid of one of my sheep. I kinda don't want to, but I guess I could. The flight almost passed the intracellular 300 megabytes left, but I'm connected to Wi-Fi, so I'm okay. Will you be okay? I think that's a real question. Oh, money! Wait, what the heck? What do you do when you don't want a pet anymore? When you have to get rid of a sheep? Just to have a, you know, an ostrich. What's the procedure? Because I also don't want to kill it, obviously. I know there's like a way of actually, like, technically killing them, but I don't want to do that. Jobs for data, no. That's horrible. Just left to renew the pack again with 300 megabytes. That's what low. I don't know if I could, but good luck to you. Bro, it took so long to have anything writing here. I'm gonna go with Robin, by the way. Robin is my solution, and see if I can find Leah as well. Go with Robin first, though. I need to go with Robin. Because if I don't go with Robin right now, I'm gonna forget and I'm not gonna go. And I want my coop. And I want to buy animals. I need animals, a lot of animals. So I'll do that. I wish I had more money to work with. I wish I had more money. So I feel that. Hey, what? One of the island today, but you can still buy something. It's an honor system? Bro. A nano system, you say? Unbelievable. Oh, it's so expensive. And it seems to be like basic stuff. What's your catalog? Provides unlimited access to almost every furniture item from the convenience of your home. Yeah, but that looks... Didn't I buy one? Or did I buy another one? I know about the Wizards one, and I bought the Jerimos one. Didn't I buy that one though? Same thing. Hello, Abby. And also, since I'm gonna go with Leah, I want to see if I can get a ticket for her. Sorry, do you have tickets, please? Thank you. Okay, Leah. Ooh, they have an owl. Look, I never noticed that. I love that. Oh, you know what I could do as well? I can get the Linkut that Willy wanted. Willy wants a Linkut. Where do you get the Linkut? Linkut Stardew. Mountain Lake. Okay, I need to remember. Bareback? Okay, that's fine. Leah, are you here? Are you home? Hello. It gets pretty cold in my little cabin. It's made out of wood though, it shouldn't. I just snuggle up under a blanket and I'm okay. But you're not under the blanket. Perfect. Perfect. I need to buy a bouquet. I'm really wondering if it's gonna be the whole thing of like all of the girls reuniting and being like, so we know. Basically the same thing that happened with the guys. What is happening here? I need that, thank you. Something funny that I just realized, Pierre still has a podium to sell the backpack, but he's not actually selling the backpack anymore. So it's just like, he's got the podium and that's it. I'm trying to speak to you. I'm not sure what to expect with this movie, but I'm going to keep an open mind. Oh yeah, it's different. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. Against all odds, the family keeps the spirit of the Winter Star alive. Oh. It's that kind of movie then. Brr, it's kind of drudgy over here. I'm glad I wear my long pants here, but not the long sleeve shirt. Also, isn't this the guy from... Oh yeah, the museum. Hey Toto, I just saw the movie itself. Oh, myself, not bad. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I would like to order food. Oh, you changed that? Oh, I know she likes this. But they changed the thingy. Can I get something cool? Did they change the prices based on the season? Oh, I see that. I kind of want the pasta though, but I'm gonna try to get this thingy. Oh, that's... Okay, that's not what I wanted, but okay. Yeah, that's okay, that's okay. I'm probably gonna sneeze in a moment. I'm probably not gonna sneeze in a moment as well. Every single time I say I'm gonna sneeze, I don't sneeze. Perfect. It's gonna fall though. It's not? Oh, there you go. Yeah, but it should be fine, right? Because you just pick it up and then you take it, and it's gonna fall in the box. Oh, it almost falls though. What the heck? I'm gonna do this one and then an extra one. Oh! Is that like an actual tree? Hold on. Hold on. Please tell me that's an actual tree. If you can paste that in like a wall, and that's it, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Oh wait, I just saw the small canes. I'm probably gonna get the cactus, yeah. I kinda realized that I messed up when I was around here because I look at the time. And it's not enough time for this thing to wait. Well, to wait for this thing to come in. Okay, I have one attempt. Oh no. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. What the heck? But it's gonna fall. 100% yep. Okay, one more. Is it, wait, what? Is it like an actual tree? It seems to be like an actual tree, but it also seems like something you can put on the wall. Okay, last one. Oh. I'm taking that. Okay, you got it. I may miss it. No, it's fine. But it's gonna fall, 100%. No? Okay, there you go. You got it, and it should be okay this time. If it falls... It fell. It fell, but it fell inside of the box, but it fell. Unbelievable. Oh, I'm not getting that. It's okay. I got what I wanted. Who's this man? Marcelo. What a spread. I think I'll go for the 12 grain spicy mustard. What? Oh, this is supposed to be like... Oh, like sauces and stuff like that? Okay, what's this movie? Let's go see the movie, Leah. Why am I hearing like a bunch of people, but it's only like the two of us? I'm just saying. The Miracle at Cold Star Ranch. My god. I'm feeling the Christmas spirit with this one. I wanna feel it. It's the eve of the winter star and it's been snowing for 3 weeks straight. The Ghost family is stranded. Getting to town is impossible. Fortunately, the cows have enough hay to get by. But the family has run out of food. There's only one option. You're gonna have to look at the cow and you're gonna have to be like, well, it's you or it's us, and we have to make a decision, and we are the ones making a decision, so I think it's time. Leah seems to be having a good time. The youngest of life. Oh, I meant the cows. Leah is really enjoying her panzanella salad. But still, Papa Costa braves the treacherous conditions to cut down the winter star tree. Bro, it's a tree. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself for that. Okay, you did it anyway. Well, good for you. In spite of their hunger, the family decorates the tree, keeping the promise of the winter star alive. They're gonna get food that night, an unusual phenomenon. That's I know what it is. The next day, Mama calls sorry, that I missed the funny. Mama calls is astonished to find the tree adorned with the cosmic fruit. We believed in the winter star, and so we were remembered. They all shared the star-drop fruit. Despite its small size, it was the most filling and delicious meal they'd ever had. It was a miracle. The family is saved, and the spirit of hope is alive and well. The promise of the winter star is kept once again. That was a beautiful movie. Leah, what do you think of the miracle of the winter star? That was simple but good. It's like the comfort food at cinema. Oh, I think it's fitting for the time, so yeah. Actually, that might have been like the best movie that I've seen in Stardew Valley. Keeping in mind that the other one was like Prairie King, but like the story of Prairie King in a very strange way. The other one was I was gonna say Asmodeus. I forgot what it's called, but the one we saw at the beginning, that one was kinda trash. That one was like probably the best again. And it's not even that good, but it's not terrible. I have 2 of these already. I just noticed. Even Stardew has Christmas movies, yeah. They didn't have a Halloween movie though, what the heck? Why couldn't we have like witches or something? There we go. Oh wait, is this thing, can I place this outside? Is this like an actual tree or no? Or is it something that I just paste in the wall? If I paste in the wall, I'm throwing it away, I swear. Show me any wall, literally any... Bro, I have so many things. Anyway. Halloween is non-existent in Stardew Valley, evidently. Well, but no, we do the thing, the festival, you know? Where we have like Halloween. So I think it is a... So I think it is a thing, you know? There's like the spiders and the maze and all of that. But yeah, I don't know, they don't have the movies. They should have them though. I would make the movie. Can I become a movie director in Stardew Valley? Can I do that? Can I get a new job? I don't want to have the farm anymore. I want to make movies. I got my money from being a farmer. And I'm tired of this life. This is going to be like my 3rd career. Can you imagine I could actually do something like this? By the way, I'm still waiting for the trees to grow, correct? Yep. I saw this dog, by the way. I looked at this dog for like a moment and I thought it was someone moving. And I was like, who's in my farm? Who would dare come into this place? Do I need to give 1 extra salad to Leo? Am I good? I'm good. Okay. He's very close. The cinema does help. And I'm awfully close. Can I invite Leah to the movies twice in a week? And then try to race that extra hard? Because that would be a really good thing. I wanted to be a director when I was a child. I think it is a really cool job, honestly. But obviously it's also really difficult to get into it because of how the industry works. But I think if someone ever manages, well, when someone manages to do it, I think it's like one of the coolest things ever. I don't know, it just looks cool. Actually, I know what to do. I'm gonna go get the link code. I'm gonna use that just in case. But I got enough time. It would also be really cool as a director. I think one of the coolest things is just the simple fact that you're able to have something on your head and then turning that into a movie that many people enjoy. Because it's like also the whole process, you know. I don't know, there's so many things that the whole process, the fact that you managed to do something like this, and then if you see like people actually enjoying what you're doing, like, you know, they watch your movie or whatever you made, you know, and they enjoy it, I think that would be like a really good feeling. And it would be very satisfying to have in your life. So, you know, it's a bit of a shame that the industry works in that way, where it's just like really difficult to get into it. But it's still a really cool thing to want, I think, even if it's just wanting it. That's weak. There's also the fact that I feel like, for example, my career is wasn't dedicated to this. But in university, at some point, we had like well, technically, it wasn't supposed to be like that, but technically, well, we had a few, like 2 classes, I think, that were dedicated to actually composition of like a video and scenes and stuff like that. One of them was actually kind of cool because it was basically, you know, again, composition of like a scene. So they explain to you like the angles, what you should do, etc., etc. But eventually we had another one that was basically dedicated to video editing, except we didn't actually edit any videos. But basically the teacher, he wanted to expand more on the idea of like how you compose a scene. He actually did a good job explaining those things, but he was obsessed. He loved cinema. And that is something that you could see by the way he spoke and everything. And I think he was actually like a director and everything. Not like a big director, but he, you know, he was a director. And the thing is that eventually we had to do a thing where we would have to like make a quote-unquote movie. You know, it wasn't actually a movie, but it was like a quote-unquote hello beef man in city, how you doing, welcome to the channel. We had to do like a quote-unquote movie, and we did that. But the thing is that everyone was taking it so unseriously, like everyone took it as a joke, and it was so difficult to work because of that, because every single time you tried acting, people would just start laughing. Which, you know, was part of the fun, and the class ended up being very fun, yeah. But it was also like, I feel like one of the things that you're gonna have to face if you ever become like a director is like just the fact that you're gonna be struggling to keep people in check. Especially if it's like a bunch of novice actors. Because people, they generally tend to laugh a lot. Like, I remember we had like a green screen, and we were supposed to be like a cowboy movie. Because basically we could do anything we wanted, but we were like, okay, we're gonna make a cowboy movie, because we had a thing that I think that it was like we had 2 umbrellas actually, and basically we were gonna use the umbrellas as like the guns. I want to bring hay, by the way. And what we would do is that we tried doing that. We tried making the scene, but we had to make the same scene like 10 times, because every single time something would go wrong, and every single time we would just start laughing because it was just funny. So we had to end up editing everything. It ended up being quite decent, by the way. I ended up making the editing because out of all of my group, like I was the one who could edit the best, and the one actually who could actually edit anything. And they told me like it actually ended up looking really good, but I always thought it was really funny, the whole process. And I was thinking like, bro, if it's a nightmare just to make it with like a bunch of students, I cannot imagine how difficult it is to make it with like actual people, but like actual people who may not take it fully seriously yet. Because as a director, when you start, you're gonna have to deal with that. Also, by the way, I saw the comment, beef, best title ever, thank you. What do you think about the thumbnail? I think it's a very good thumbnail, but what do you think? Welcome to our family, we hope you feel welcome and have a good time while visiting us, and maybe you can come around more? Sure, nice. Group work tends to suck so much. It tends to suck in school and high school, I think. In university it's not so bad, and it actually helps you take a lot of the load off your shoulders. But like if it's like a design editing or something class, it is such a pain. I also remember photography class, we had that as well. And we had like 2 classes as well of like photography. I'm not very good with photography. We had a guy who had a camera, like one of our friends had a camera, so he brought his own. It was either that or they would give us the ones from the university, but they weren't that good. But I remember because the teacher wasn't actually grading everything immediately. Basically, she was gonna grade everything at the end of the class, or like, you know, at the end of the semester, she was gonna grade everything. And because she was doing that, I remember we didn't do a lot of the classes, and we went to like the final 2 weeks to just go and take all the pictures. But it took so long. It took so long because nobody actually wanted to work. Even the guy who knew how to take pictures and everything, he was like, yeah, you guys can try it because I honestly don't want to take these pictures. But we were also like, no, but you know how to take the pictures, and we also don't want to do it. And eventually we did it, obviously, but it was such a pain. Because it's like so many things, people don't want to do them because it's just a hassle. But you just have to. And also, I'm glad you like the thumbnail, Beef. I think it's my best one yet. I'm not even joking. I was making the thumbnail earlier, and I was thinking, I thought about the title actually. I thought about the title idea, and I was like, okay, I want to put this in the title because it's like a joke that I have. I'm gonna show you in a moment why. But it is like a joke we have at the channel, and the thing is that I was thinking like, okay, I want to put this, but I need to make a thumbnail. I want to make the thumbnail like extremely related to the title. And I ended up thinking of like putting those elements together. Like actually, I put like actual Lebron. That was like a thing that came to my mind like last minute, because Lebron is actually a goat that I have in the game, and I don't know who told me to name the goat Lebron, but I remember I bought my first goat and someone told me like, oh, name it Lebron. So I ended up naming it Lebron because of that. But I don't know, just putting Lebron, like actual LeBron James in the thumbnail. I thought it was like a really funny detail. And also, if you see that without the context, it's just wild. Is LeBron gonna keep milking milk, by the way? Do they still make milk during the winter? Because I think that you should, but they could also not be doing it. And since it's winter, I think they don't come out of the coops and the barns. So I may want to close the entrance they have, because I think that helps a bit with the affection you have. But I could be wrong. That was really good, by the way. I'm happy with that run. Am I gonna go mushroom? Am I gonna go lava? Mushroom? Okay. As long as it's not impossible. But I live in Canada, they make milk? Oh, you live in Canada? I've seen the thing about Canada buying milk. I think it's a bit strange, but I also don't drink a lot of milk. But yeah, I've seen that. Well, I've heard about it. And I know people from Canada as well, and they've told me like, yeah, we bag the milk. It looks kind of funny though. Oh my god, what is happening to me? Focus. Wait, do you know Tim Hortons? Do you like Tim Hortons? I've always wanted to try Tim Hortons. How am I missing this jump? Bro. Oh well, you call it Timmy's as well, not only Tim Hortons. Is it good? Toto, what are you doing? Those 4 lives. You failed this exact same jump. Oh my god, do not even fail in the same jump. Am I gonna die like this? The mushroom is my favorite one. What is happening? I thought I was gonna fall. I really thought I was gonna fall on that one. Also, you haven't given me a single checkpoint. I'm gonna cry if I fall right now. Because I saw the bar, it's at 50. Unbelievable. It's really good. Do you only drink coffee, or do you also like get like pastries and stuff? Because again, I've heard from like the people that I know, like, oh, Tim is this, Tim is that. And I've always been like, man, I wanna try Timmy's. Like, I just hear about it, but I like, I just feel like I need to try it at some point. I need to go to Canada at some point and I need to try it. I swear. I've even seen like on Amazon they sell like the coffee. Like you can make coffee from Timmy's and you know these are like packages that you can make. And I've been tempted to try it, but I also think like as much as I want to try it, I feel like even if I make it like that, it's just not going to be the same. And I don't even like coffee, but you know, I would be willing to try that coffee. Ugh. I didn't reach a checkpoint. I've also seen like crazy... Stop. I've also seen like crazy things they have in the menu sometimes, like drinks and stuff. That also looks pretty good. Hopefully, and I assume it is a lot more affordable than a Starbucks, because I've been in America, like I've been in the US, in Wisconsin, very close to Canada as well. But never in Canada, but very close to Canada. And they took me to like a Starbucks one time, and I had never entered a Starbucks in my life before that. Like I knew Starbucks, but I had never entered one. I went to Starbucks. That thing was so expensive, like so unbelievably expensive. I went to the place, not the restaurant, to the place. I saw the prices, and people asked me like, "Do you want to buy anything?" And I was like, "No." Why? And I was like, "Well, I don't like coffee. First of all, second of all, what are these prices?" Unbelievable. It just felt like a scam, like a really well marketed scam, basically. I think I get that, yep. Oh, I thought I missed the jump. Come on. Oh my god, okay. I'm good. Just say that because the weather is terrible? You mean because of this? I don't think like the weather is that bad. I mean, I know it's really cold, but I mean, I've been in similar temperatures, but again, I don't feel particularly uncomfortable by that kind of weather. Another downside is that our dollar quota is... Oh wait, our dollar is a quarter of an American dollar. It's still not about economy, you know? Compared to many other places, it's definitely a very solid economy. So even if it's worse than the... Oh my god, sorry, I'm having hiccups. Even if it's worse than the American dollar, it's not terrible, I believe. And like I said, I mean, I would like to visit it anyway. It's just one of those places, you know, like you have like a list of places that you want to visit, and it definitely Canada is in that list. I could go to Quebec. Oh no, wait, I mean, the French they speak in Quebec is actually too difficult to understand. But they also speak English, so I guess that works. But I mean, I hear people from Quebec, they sound so strange. Like, even as a French person, they just sound strange. I mean, BC? British Columbia? Is that BC? That is in the other coast, right? Like, Quebec is in the east coast, and I think British Columbia is on the west coast, I think. Yes? So you only speak English then? Well, they only speak English in British Columbia, I believe. That's not good. Do you have any places you would recommend to someone? Just purely out of curiosity? Like to visit or, you know, do tourism, basically? The mango tree wasn't able to grow well. Oh my, what's Rincon? Wait. Oh, it's snowy. So good. I wanted to see the snow. Bookout Gardens. What is Bookout Gardens? Bookout Gardens. Gardens. There we go. That looks fancy. Oh my god, that looks cool. Have you been to this place? Oh my god, that looks amazing. Wow. It even has like lights at night. What? But it looks beautiful. That is so good. I feel like those kind of places are so underrated sometimes. Like people will look at those places and they go like, oh yeah, what am I gonna do? Look at the flowers. Yeah. That is exactly what you do. You look at the flowers and that's cool. You appreciate nature. But yeah, that is amazing. Thank you for telling me about that place. I'll keep it in mind. Definitely. Someday I'll go, and I just want you to know that I'll be very grateful that you told me about it. That is indeed the whole point of going. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, so many people see it as like it's a very boring thing. I've been to places like that, and you know, you take pictures and everything. And the thing is that sometimes I show the pictures to so many people and they go like, oh yeah, that place. And they just go like, you know, they don't really care about the place. They just know like, they know about the place and everything, but they go like, oh yeah, that place where you go and do the thing. And that's it. You just go see flowers or whatever. But I don't know, it's just really cool. You saw this has been 6 hours? It's been 6 hours and 30 minutes, basically. It's been quite a while. It's really funny, actually. I thought for like a second. It's really funny because lately the streams have been a bit longer than they used to be, obviously because I'm starting a bit earlier. But it's also kind of crazy because time just flies. Like, when I think about it, it's like I stream for 6 hours, and when you really think about it, or like 8 hours, that is a good chunk of the day. Like, you know, out of the 24 hours you have in a day, there is a good chunk of that whole thing. But it doesn't feel like it is that long. And like, you can actually just sit for 6 hours doing this kind of thing. And I love it. I mean, I'm not saying this bad. I really love it. It's also funny, by the way, when I think about back then when I started streaming, like a year ago, that I remember I could barely speak for 2 hours. Because my throat would hurt too much, and I would have to be forcing my throat a lot. But not, I don't know, I don't think I would have never been able to do a 6-hour stream back then. And right now it's like really easy to do. It's just nice, you know, seeing the evolution of yourself. And like, you just think about it and it's like, wow, so many things have changed. And so quickly too. Like a year ago, I literally had like 0 views the entire time. Like the full stream, 0 views. And I will still speak, but that's, I don't know. That's interesting to think about. Funny how you have 873 subs but only 21 watching. Believe it or not, that is actually a really good number. I gotta sleep, take care everyone, and have fun. Thank you so much for you to well, have fun sleeping if you have any dreams. Hopefully they're like really good dreams. But I hope you sleep well and have a good weekend. The weekend, what day is it? Yeah, weekend. Oh yeah. Basically, it's not a really bad number, by the way, when you have this amount of subs. Because there's people living with more subs, and sometimes they have like 5 people, 10 people. Because obviously, at the same time, like for example, a lot of the people, they will join to just watch videos, so they just want to subscribe for that. Sometimes they also just watch like the streams from time to time, so they may not be watching the entire time. But it is also like a really funny statistic to think about. But at the same time, when you look at, for example, channels with millions of people, because again, it may look like a bit, you know, it doesn't look that crazy. But when you look at channels like, let's say they have, I don't know, let's say 1 million subscribers, they're usually gonna have like what? Anything from 5 to, you know, it can be more, can be less, but it's going to be anything around from 5 to 7,000 people watching. And again, that is like a really, and I mean really, really small fraction of 1 million. I need my horse, by the way, I'm gonna go for my horse. So as crazy as it looks, Again, it's not as strange as it actually may seem to be. Now, I do wish it was more people, obviously, but unfortunately, it's not the way things work. But maybe someday we'll have more people. My current, by the way, record of concurrent views, or like just people watching at the same time, it is 80. I believe exactly 80. Also playing Stardew Valley. Funnily enough, it's always been Stardew Valley. People really like seeing Stardew Valley. I'm really sorry I gotta go to bed because I looked at the time. It's okay, don't worry about it, Beefman. You don't have to apologize for that. I hope you sleep well, by the way. But yeah, thank you very much for coming and thank you very much for chatting a bit. I do appreciate that a lot. I'll hope to see you some other time, by the way, so... yeah, I'll be looking forward to that. But yeah, I hope you sleep well. You deserve it. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the winter as well. That would indeed be the day where you'll no longer be able to see my comedy gold. Maybe I will. It is possible to reach out, by the way, even with those many people, but I feel like... I just feel like it is... you wouldn't be able to interact in the same way, because you would have to basically pick the comments very quickly with your eyes. Keep the comment in your mind, you know, finish reading, then you see the comment, right? You basically have the picture of the comment in your mind, then you try to reply to the comment, and then you finally say the one thing you want to say. But again, the thing is that you probably have like a bunch of comments if you're like, if you have like a massive audience. Whoa. If you have like a massive audience, but yeah, you're not able to interact in the same way. It's possible, but not easy. No, it's not easy. Definitely. Sorry, I need to drink water. It's not easy, but I also feel like it is very exciting. At least that's the way I see it in my mind. And I mean, just having a bunch of people watching. And like I said, it is a bit unfortunate that you may not be able to interact with people the same way you're able to do it in like this kind of chat, right? Because I'm able to basically read almost everything that people say. That is like the only thing. That is also part of the thing why so many people like smaller streamers. And I've seen many people saying like, oh, I like smaller streamers because they actually interact with you and blah blah blah. Because bigger streamers, they usually... it's one of the things, they won't see chat as much, or they just won't interact with chat as much. Which I don't feel is necessarily bad, but some people, and I mean a lot of people, they do like having the interaction. Because that is like, you know, in a way that is also kind of the point of having the stream. So even then, you obviously have to develop a skill to have some level of interaction, even if you're not on top of the chat the entire time. I'm gonna be happy when Toto gets most viewers, but it might be stressful, so I'm not sure. I remember the first time I got like... and the first time I had like 80 viewers. I've had like 60 like 2 or 3 times already. I know the first time I was panicking a bit. I didn't get 80, by the way. The first time that happened, I had like 60 or 70 viewers. But I know I was like, inside of me, I was panicking. But I try not to, you know, look like I was actually panicking. Because the thing is, when you get that kind of attention for the first time, you try to be like, okay, you need to stay cool. Like, you just tell yourself that, like, you need to stay cool. Because you want to look good in front of everyone. And you want to not do anything that's too stupid. But in the end, I just ended up like... somehow managing the feeling, and I feel like despite everything, I feel like things that are working out in a way that I wanted, so I'm happy with that. And I assume it may be like a similar thing with too many people. Like at the beginning it's going to be a bit rough, but eventually you would just get used to it, I feel, because it's not impossible to manage, obviously. But you know, it probably takes a while. But I'll be happy, you know, someday maybe. There's going to be like a bunch of people I know that at the very least, even if it's difficult, I'll be very happy to have that. Also, let me construct stuff and give me the upgrade for the... for this thing. Thank you very much. I believe in your body. Thank you. I'll try not to let you down. But yeah, thank you. Even in a comment like that is very small, and it may seem a bit insignificant, but it really means a lot. Many people also don't know how much a comment can actually do to you. Because it's like, you know, some people are gonna say something nice, and I feel like they may think like, oh, it's really small, they may not even care that much, but it truly means a lot. And obviously sometimes people say always, oh well, people will, not always, but people will say stuff that is like a bit mean, and it might hurt you a bit. And you know, sometimes you just keep it in mind for a while. If it's like in the middle of the stream, and this has happened so many times to me, if it's like in the middle of the stream and something annoys you, again, you just have to like, well, you don't ignore the feeling, but you try not to let yourself go with the flow of the feeling, right? Because if something annoys you, then it's obviously you're gonna be like, inside of you, you want to react to it, but then you have to be like, no, I can't. It's not possible. I wonder how much longer we have. I think like one extra day after this. I'm probably gonna finish this day. I'm gonna do one extra day, and I think that's it. Because I mean, we did what, 2 or 3 weeks of Stardew Valley already, which is quite a long time. I mean, 6 hours. We're gonna get close to 7 hours, I believe, if not 7 hours. But that should be okay. Actually, I've also been very happy these 2 last weeks, by the way. Because we've had quite a lot of people watching and quite a lot of new people joining the streams, which is something that used to happen a few months ago, but for some reason it stopped happening. But this last week and this week, it's been happening a lot again, and I'm so happy about that. Like, I'm extremely happy and extremely grateful about that. Like, genuinely, it feels so good. It's not about letting me down, boy. It's about getting to the point where you want to be at. I definitely have goals in mind. I believe in myself. I think I'm capable, but we'll have to see if I manage to do it. I have hopes for myself, but again, we'll see. The future is unpredictable. I want to pet the dog, by the way. The turtle community at least most of us, my god, will always be here, and I love getting more members to our family. Decent. With so many people here, there's more chances we'll get a new member. Ugh, my god. Also, where did I leave my horse? Did I sell mushrooms? I did, okay. My god, so much food missing already. Let me get the scythe. Also, I'm really sorry I couldn't use the ticket. I think you can only take them to the ticket, or well, to the movie theater like once a week, maybe. Horse gone? No, I think I just got off the horse at some point and I didn't pay attention to where I got off the horse. The heck, still giving me food. You can also buy hay, worst case scenario, but I don't want to get to that point. I could also plant some grass, and I probably should so it expands and I don't run out of food. So in a way, this is kind of an investment. So let me do that quickly. Before I run out of food, that's perfect. Lovely. I miss you either way gain, many or none. I will always be chilling around at least until I die. And I appreciate that, so having people who watch you constantly is also something amazing. Because, you know, it's not people that just happen to, you know, watch you once and that's it. Again, it's people that, you know, you see consistently, and it means that you're probably doing something good. Well, it means that you're doing something good to the point where people keep coming back. So that is also very satisfying, I believe. And especially, obviously, like, other people end up joining the same train of... I was gonna say train of thought, if maybe train of thought is not the right term for what I'm trying to say. But me just saying train actually makes sense. But yeah, it's good to see that people do the same thing, basically. I kind of want to get rid of this, but I also don't want to. I don't know what to do with it. How close am I with the... So close, so painfully close. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna do one extra day. You know what I want to try, actually? I want to try and see what happens when I try to go to the Ginger Island and I try to put all the gems again. And I also want to get rid of this message that is in Ginger Island as well. Because I'm aware that I put a tree over there. I've experienced one of the GBA version. They had a no game in the GBA. I didn't know that. 6. Bum, bum, bum. Also, the winter music from Stardew Valley is so good. I do hear that, it's so good. It's amazing. Every song from Stardew Valley, I feel it's really, really good. I love the soundtrack. It's very relaxing, very chill, very nice. I don't know who made it, but it is just good. I'm gonna change this one. Nah. That's the one. There we go. It's a great one? Do you play against a CPU? Do they have like a CPU integrated into the game? An AI? They have an AI? Oh my god. When it's about to get cancelled, they use AI. Can you imagine? It'll be fun to see if everyone from the Golden Era, the one where we're in right now, on the SM naming these, will be here for the next age. We'll see. Maybe this is the Golden Era, maybe the Golden Era is in the future. But you know, we'll see. We cannot really predict things. But you know, I'm just happy to have people with me, and I'm happy about this year, actually. I mean, this year hasn't been perfect for me, or like, hasn't been perfect in many ways, you know. Not every year is perfect, obviously. But this year has definitely been one of my best ones at the same time, because, and I mean, mainly because of the channel and the quote-unquote, you know, with many quotation marks, success of the channel. That thing has made me extremely happy, like, unbelievably happy. And I don't say it enough, but it really means a lot. It truly does. Because even if the channel is small right now, I also got to a point where I got to a point that I didn't even think was possible like a year ago. Like, if you told me, like in December of 2024, like, oh, you're gonna have over 1,000 subs in December of 2025, I would have been like, nah, you're lying. That's not true. So yeah, it's a very good thing, you know. It's good you're happy, thank you. There's another Steam version. Yes, I'm serious, and this community sucks because... Oh yeah, I know the Steam one. I think that's the one that many people have played on like streams and everything. So I know that specific version of Uno. Again, I just didn't know there was like there was one for... For yeah, GVA. Game Boy, yeah, GVA. The dog, yeah, I just went straight to the fence. I don't know why. I saw the dog barking and just running straight to the fence. Is it still there though? Let's see. Oh no, the dog is there. Oh, doggy. Okay. Something funny, by the way, that I feel like I don't think anyone knows about this, but the dog is named Brianna. The reason why it's named Brianna, by the way, is because I remember one stream I was playing Stardew Valley. Like, it was probably the first Stardew Valley stream. And I know there was someone called Brianna who ended up watching that one stream, and it was like the only viewer I had the entire time. What's really funny is that I remember they gave me like a few tips and things to do, and they were telling me like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And I actually kept it in mind, and I did some of those things. What's funny though is that I remember they had to go, so they told me like, oh, I gotta go, but I'll be back later, and I was like, okay, and they never came back. But I still wanted to name the dog Brianna because of that. You know, they never came back. I really never saw them again. But it was still really cool to have the name dog that. Oh, then the dog named that, sorry. I wish I could have seen that age, but suddenly I'm new. I don't know if you would have liked that. I feel like at the time I was still a bit awkward. But it was also obviously because I wasn't as used to, you know, streaming and stuff like that. So obviously I'm gonna be different, I guess. You know what I haven't been doing and I need to be doing? I need to go to the mines, levels 1 to 40, because I need to get the dwarf scroll. And it just came back to my mind. Also the guild, I never went to the guild. Lewis, move. Please. Thank you. I might never come back, but they probably maybe might remember you. I'm gonna eliminate that maybe. I mean, maybe they'll remember me, and even if they don't remember me, I remember them, and that's okay. You know. Right. I need to wait. Well, I'm gonna go kill stuff, I guess, to see if I can get what I need to get. Apparently the chances were very slow. Oh well, low, not slow. My god. Oh my god, I'm destroying everything. One hit. Apparently it's 0.5% to get the dwarf scroll that I want to get. We're going to these things, it never usually is just a sleeping operation, but a training filling into the role. Training filling into the role. I think that's a way of saying it. I mean, there's many perspectives you could put into that, but I don't think that's wrong. Should I sleep or work? No. Just no. Just don't. Do you want to do or not to do? No. That also reminded me of an audio, but nah. Also, I didn't find the ladder. Can I get a ladder, please? I feel like I'm just gonna get trashed in this place. And I'm just here for like the dwarf scroll. Because it's not wrong, I said. Wow, okay. That's an interesting way of saying it. Do you possess all of the knowledge that humanity needs? Do you possess the truth? Do you not know how to distribute lies? I feel so bad killing all of these slimes, by the way. What is that thing? Oh my god. I didn't even mean to kill it. I just wanted to point in the direction where it came from. I saw a thumbnail that I think I shouldn't see. It wasn't mine, right? Not done in the slightest. Can you tell me what's 2 plus 2? I've always wanted to know, but they never taught me that. And I would like to know. Where's the ladder? Please, give it to me. On the bright side of things, I'm getting this stone, but... And I need this stone. Give me that crap. Do you know how much damage there was? That was 2 points of damage. It didn't do anything. Maybe tickling, but that's it. I think it's 4. You think? I need a fact. I need the facts. I'm gonna have, and I think it's 21. Can you prove it? Do you have any sources to validate what you're telling me? Someone in like the old times saying that would have been so annoying. Like, can you imagine you told them like 2 plus 2? 4. Could you tell me where you got that from? And then the person just goes like, well, 2 and 2 is 4. But they go like, yeah, but where did you get that from? I think I just tries to get like a source, even though there's no actual sources because they haven't made them. And then probably Plato, like, I don't know, who was the other one? Socrates came up with the whole thing, and then eventually they made a source, but it was like, no, you have to actually prove that this is true. That would have been so annoying. Okay, so if 2 plus 2 equals 22, and you became because of a mutation that made a formula at 900 BC, we make it 22 minus 1, and that equals to 21. What the? With a minus 1. Does 2 plus 2 equals 4? No. What is it then? I want to know. Please tell me. What's 2 plus 2? Plus equals 21? Maybe? It's a maybe. Yeah, but it's a maybe. We don't know for sure. That's a problem. We have to know. We need facts. We don't need maybes. We don't need maybes. We don't need ifs. We don't need buts. We need facts. In this case, it's a yes or no, but we need the facts. That is important. So I'm having horrible luck with the ladders. I should have brought bombs. Am I right? If I say 2 plus 2 is 4, wrong answer equals more of you getting eaten as again later. Wait, what? 21 is 2 plus 2. Oh wait, you asked it again. Oh, but I get asked again later. It doesn't want to share the facts. It's trying to hide the truth. But it knows the truth. That is the thing. It knows the truth, but it doesn't want to share the truth. So what do? Do we just wait? Because it said ask again later, right? Should we try and do maths? But isn't that too dangerous? Well, I feel like, I mean, at least I feel like it's dangerous, you know? Because it's like one time I remember I tried doing maths. And I got a headache. So that couldn't be good, right? What is this mosquito? Oh wait. Smallest question. I'll see you later, bruh. It's just messing with you. This sort of around with monsters. Okay, that's fine. I need monsters. I didn't give me a very special scroll. Cherry bomb. Can I punish the ghosts? No. You can't. They're very good people. Is this a crab? There should be everything though. Did I miss a crab somewhere again? Because they tend to be very sneaky. This is empty. I know you have to kill all of the monsters to get to the next floor. What? Thing is broken. I am gonna leave the mine. Thank you very much. That was weird. Hello, Vincent. Let's go, Vincent. Okay. Do you have anything interesting for me? Didn't you tell me you had something for me instead of this trash? Such a bad price for everything, by the way. Monster eradication goals help us keep the valley safe. Almost 1,000 slimes, by the way. Void spirits, bats, also close. Skeletons have. Cave insects. What does he have? Like the. Oh, because I did it. What is a doggy? Dust spirits. Rock crabs, mummies, done. Serpent stone, pepper rex. Pepper rex? Dino? Magma sprites. See Jill to claim your rewards. Right. Are you Jill? Oh. It's kind of ugly. I'll take it, but it's kind of ugly. Jungle says that it doesn't want to answer. No, because it's a bit shy, that's why. So it doesn't feel comfortable yet. So, you know, sometimes it's gonna answer like very quickly, but sometimes it's gonna be like, nah, I wanna wait a bit. Oh, I really... Okay, put this away. I have a few geodes. I might just sell them, honestly. Okay. Stone, 100 stone, it's not bad, I suppose. Iridium. Did you put the algae in here? I do. There's also white algae. For some reason, I don't know why I got that. Do I have any yam? I don't have yam. Okay, this... Then the crab. I'm gonna cook the crab. I'm cooking you alive. The plus equals 21? Yes, it's a DS. It's seriously lying now. I'm eating half of them. How do you know it's lying? Just tell me how. Explain. Justify it. And I bet you can't. Also, since this is my last day, I'm gonna play one more time. One more time. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-bam bam bam. What's that song actually called? One More Time? Like, I just remembered the song, but like, I think the actual name was just One More Time. I know it was made by Daft Punk, but I don't remember the name, and I really think that might be it. Also because of the naming convention they tend to have. Maybe a bit dumbass, but I know maths. You know maths? And you call yourself dumbass? How can you be a dumbass if you know maths? See, it's not making sense. Nothing is making sense anymore. Also, didn't get all the coins. I think I missed one coin. Or like 2 coins. But I'm not sure. 1 plus 1 equals 2, so 2 plus 2 would be 4. Out of the fact, it just adds one more number to itself. But how do you know 1 plus 1 is 2? How do you know that? How can you prove it to me? How do I know you're saying the truth? And you may say like, oh, it is obvious, but what if it's not? See, this is what I mean. You have to prove things. You cannot just be like, no, it's a fact. But what if it's not a fact? What if, you know, I don't have a way of verifying things like that. I'm gonna fall. Yep. What's 9 plus 10 then? Ooh, he's using big numbers. 9 plus 10? Oh my god. Even a double digit number? That's crazy. I've never seen that number in my life actually. I know like 10, but I never seen it in my life. I didn't think it was real. I've heard stories of the number 10, but this, saying it, that's crazy. Oh no. I need a coin. I need 1 coin, at least 1 coin. Okay, good. 9 plus 9 equals 19, 9 just gets added to the back of 10. Oh, for cavemen, booga 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 booga. Okay, but why do you do it like that? Why do you put the 9 on the 10? Wouldn't it be 109 then? If you say you put it on the back of the 10? Someone, I feel like someone new is gonna be watching this and they're gonna be thinking I'm being serious. I've been thinking this the entire time, like I swear someone's gonna watch it and they're gonna be like, bro, this guy is actually stupid. No, the 9 replaces the 0? But why? Why would the 9 replace the 0? No one can replace you. You shouldn't replace people like that. That's mean. Yeah, I've been laughing, but someone definitely gonna think you're serious. Yeah, I know. They literally would have come to the stream and they're gonna be like, bro, this guy doesn't know 2 plus 2, he doesn't know how to add 10 to 9. Oh my god, how is this guy alive? I would love that though. I would love just seeing like a guy really angry in chat, just be like, bro, what is wrong with you? This is why nobody likes you. And they go like that, like really mean, and I go like, what? So what song is this? I'm listening to a really good song. I'm trying to see right now. I love this. Oh, I had this in my playlist. I didn't know I had this in my playlist. Man. I didn't make that jump because of the ghost. Come on. It's unfortunate. Nicer than 0 and more handsome, but that's beside the point. So when 1 sees 9, she falls in love with and adopts 0. Oh, so it's because the 10 likes... Oh, well, the 10, the 1, he likes the 9 too much. And like 1 and 10 are like a couple. But because 1 ended up liking 9 too much because it's like a bigger number, then it just dumps 0? Is that how it works? Did I get that right? It didn't... What? It didn't jump. I jumped, but it didn't jump. What the heck? Yeah, that's how it works. I see. That makes sense. Oh my god, you really know maths. You're so smart, honestly. I could have never thought that was a reason. Oh man, that was the reason why it worked like that. Unbelievable. I jumped... Well, I bounced on the rock. Yes, unbelievable. I'm speechless. How can I possibly bounce like that? Outrageous. I was the best in school, but now I'm using my knowledge for a joke of with it. I was very far from being the best. I'm just gonna tell you that. At least when it came to maths, I was definitely on the darker side of things. Obviously not as bad as I'm making it seem right now, but you know, I was still bad. I can live with that. As long as I get that checkpoint, everything will be fine. Also extra life. I think I make it, yep. Okay. Whoop, 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 whoop. I think I've already got it. I know there's still a bit left, but I think I got it. Well, speaking of. There we go. Easy. I'm still really mad about the one that happened in the mushroom though. The one that was impossible. I know it's been a while, but I'm still mad about it. What's if a ton of breaks? Wait, what? What's if a ton of breaks or a ton of feathers? Then you old me feathers. Wait, what? What Sabia? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers? I swear a kilogram of steel, because steel is heavier than feathers. Also, that was almost a whole week of winter. That is quite a lot. See? 5. Oh, I didn't go to Ginger Island. It's fine. Let me go to title, yes. Rum. Is it feathers? Yeah, that is the crazy part. That guy would have been like, no. But no, that's wrong. Steel's heavier than feathers. Or bricks is heavier than feathers. It doesn't prevail. I love it when he says like it doesn't prevail. But it doesn't prevail. Steel's heavier than feathers. Oh my god, I quote that guy so much, I'm sorry, but I really love it. It's probably never gonna get old for me. Like, generally never. It's impossible for that clip to get old for me. Okay. Feathers will beat still. How do you know? So search something about a quest in P3. I love that, so I don't care. Thank you. Thank you for that. By the way, it's been 7 hours and 21 minutes. Oh well, not 21. I see a bit more time. 21 and what? No, wait, 22 right now. 22, 40 minutes, I think. It is a bit longer than I thought. I wanted to do 6 hours, not 7 hours, but that's still fine. It doesn't really matter. I'm in bed now. Hopefully you'll be able to sleep, because that is going to be coming very, very soon. Because I think this is the end, sadly. I'll say it again, by the way, before ending the stream. I am extremely happy with these last 2 weeks, with how many people have been watching the streams and everything. And I'm really grateful to have you here as well. So to everyone who's here right now, I truly appreciate you. And it truly means a lot. I'll keep saying it, it truly means a lot. But yeah, to the people, to all of you who want to sleep right now, who want to go rest a bit, I have to say that you'll be able to do that. Because I think this will be the end of the stream. As always, I'll be coming back obviously next week. I'll have to see how many streams I'm able to make, because I had something I was planning to do differently. Not related to the channel though, but I had something that I might end up doing. But I'll see. I'll just see. Other than that, I have 2 videos planned for next week, by the way, 2 shorts. Maybe I'll end up making a 3rd one. I'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure. But at the very least, I have 2 planned videos that I'm sure they're gonna be good. But yeah, anyway. Thank you very much for watching, guys. As always, I truly appreciate you, like I was saying a moment ago. But this is the end. So remember to shower. Remember to sleep well. Remember to eat well. Remember to look nice and beautiful for your crush. They're gonna love you, they're gonna like you, they're gonna kiss you, they're gonna hold your hand. But yeah, I really hope you have a good one, guys. Have a good weekend, have a good morning, have a good evening, have a good afternoon, have a good night. That's the one that was missing in my head. Have a good one, guys. Thank you very much as always. I hope to see you next week. And have a good one again. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye.